Crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something that you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis, and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, their community.
Didn't we have a lovely time the day we went to Jewellery Maker? Lots of amazing deals today. La da 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 da, hooray! Da 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 da. The day we went to Jewellery Maker, didn't we have a lovely day? Da 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 da. Bum ba da bum 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 bum. Well, thank you very much, everyone. Thank you for coming. I'm here all week. Try the veal. There we go. Wait, did you enjoy that song?
Yeah, it was amazing.
Was it really amazing?
Yeah. Thought so.
Thanks. Sarah, did you enjoy it?
I did.
Have you still got sandwich in your teeth? Are you okay?
No, I think I'm all right now.
She's all right now. I did promise I wouldn't speak to her for the first few seconds. For fear of spitting sandwich all over the studio. To be fair, boring ham sandwich. Just a ham sandwich. Just ham.
I know.
Just ham. Not even mustard. No piccalilli, no pickle, nothing. No cheese, no spinach. Whereas my favourite sandwich ever is ham, coleslaw, beetroot, spinach and mustard with a bit of cheese.
I like ham and coleslaw. That's nice.
Sorry, say again.
I like ham and coleslaw together. That's
very nice. Mm. Who had a ham and coleslaw sandwich before they came? Ham, cheese and spinach and mustard Sam had. Very nice. We're on the same sandwich level. I like it. Right. Here we go. I'm with you for the next hour with the lovely Sarah Elvin. We've got loads of incredible deals to bring you. A lot of them are low in stock and ridiculously low in price. Like this. The shell we bought you this morning was so popular, by the way, wasn't it? It was absolutely gorgeous. And this is no exception at all. Absolutely. Yes, Ryan, you're quite right. Ryan is directing, by the way. Yes, it did shell out. His joke, not mine. His joke, not mine. Yes, it did shell out. Shall we have a look at... no, sorry, stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Gorgeous shell, beautiful printed shell. I love the patterning on this, don't you, Sarah?
It's really vibrant.
It's like a Hawaiian island. Like a tropical island. What do you reckon? The ones we had earlier on were look like the kind of paintings you get on jugs and things on a narrowboat. This is much more vibrant, much kind of bigger in kind of impact and kind of all the colours are so vibrant. Absolutely gorgeous. Everything from your beautiful cobalt blues and your electric blues through to your beautiful pinks as well. And they're double-sided as well, so you get that gorgeous kind of quality going across both sides of your shell coins. It is going to be a really low price point. Give us a call when you can. We're carrying on with these stupid price points that Kimbo was doing. It's under £5. Here you go. £3.95. Amazing. Yeah. Call us, get involved on our free phone number. It's 0800 644 655, or get involved on our website, jewellerymaker.com. Can I pop it up to my neckline, please? Let's do it, let's do it. Lots of people coming through to get it as well. Well done. Oh, look at that, isn't that beautiful? Oh, look. Look, look, look. Look, 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 look. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful. Maybe in earrings. What do you reckon, Sarah?
Definitely in earrings, because you get to see both sides as they turn round. So I think they look amazing in earrings. You know, you can just simple, or have maybe two with a little spacer bead and a link in between. Would look beautiful. Nice idea. Nice ideas there. Please don't forget, coming up we have Jadeite. I know. I don't know who Sam's had to bribe to get that, but apparently we've got Jadeite coming up. Where are we going up now? Really? Are you sure? Okay. There's Labradorite, and then there's Jewellery Maker Labradorite. This isn't just any Labradorite, this is Jewellery Maker Labradorite. I was going to do the look to camera too then and all that kind of stuff. I can't, I just don't know if I can be bothered. Plus I've been eating as well, so it's probably all in my teeth as well, so I probably won't do that. The whole Nigella thing just doesn't work if you've got stuff in your teeth, does it? Sorry. Okay, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. This is Jewellery Maker Labradorite. Oh my word! Check it out, totally natural. Oh my word, look at this, just look at it. Oh, look, 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 look. Isn't it just gorgeous? Yeah, faceted slabs of incredibly beautiful natural Labradorite. You're looking at an absolutely amazing genuine gemstone. So much labradorescence coming off these. They're all so big, aren't they, Sarah? I mean, you've got rings here, you've got earrings, you've got pendants, you've got the whole thing, haven't you? You have, and I love the organic nature of these, in that they, although they've got those facets on there, they've still got that irregular sort of natural feel to them. Oh, don't they just? Oh, lovely. I think it's because they've been irregularly faceted. You know, it's not a uniform size and shape you're going to be getting. It's a totally unique quality to each gemstone, isn't it? But for me, that means, you know, when people look at your jewellery, or, you know, or you're making jewellery, you feel connected to where the gemstones come from, and part of the process. So people can see this and see it's not, you know, it is a genuine gemstone. They can sort of see where it's sort of its characteristic and where it's come from. Absolutely. What you are physically seeing is gemstones. So is light shining into the gemstone and then reflecting off the inner layers inside the gem, depending on how thick and thin they are and how close they are to the surface. That one there's awesome. It depends very much on the kind of colours that you're going to see. Absolutely glorious. Now, I'm sure we can all appreciate this is a big strand of Labradorite. You're getting over 600 carats of this incredible genuine gemstone. They're all completely natural. They're all totally unique. You're getting amazing, amazing qualities in all of them. 620 carats of natural Labradorite center drilled faceted gems. Would you like to see the price? Because $24.95, it's not your price. It's not your cert, no. Sam says, no, it's not your price. Would you like to see the deal today? I know I would. $24.95 is not your deal today. Each and every one of these, oh my goodness me. Have a look at this, £12.95. Whoa! Do you know something? Sarah, looking at, say, just one of these, I've just picked a random one, just this one here, okay? Making that into, oh wow, isn't that beautiful? In a ring or in a bracelet, something like that, or in a pendant, wire wrapping it, you're going to be charging more than $12.95 for that on its own, aren't you? That's it. I mean, that simply wrapped and put onto a chain, you know, or onto a ribbon or something like that, you would charge more than that for it. 100%. Easily. And if you've got an elaborate wire work ring, you know, that's taken time to do, you're going to definitely charge more than $12.95 for it. 1,000,000,000%. She's right. She's absolutely right. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. I can't believe we're getting such an enormous carat weight. And, you know, each one of these gemstones, absolutely, for me, is worth more than $12.95. Fantastic treat for you today. Well done. Lots of people coming through to get this as well. Please don't forget you're going to get a 30-day money-back guarantee. Plus, you're only paying $2.95p and p per order. And that order lasts for the entire day. So that lasts for the morning show. It lasts between, it basically lasts for all of our live hours. It lasts for till the end of the day, doesn't it? Effectively till midnight. So you can add as much as you want onto your order, and you're only paying $2.95p and p per order. I wonder what the biggest order ever has been, as in the biggest amount of items.
I don't know. I know that I did see a picture of a lady who had a very large order. I think there was about 4 or 5 boxes.
No, really?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's good stuff though, isn't it? Good stuff. It's good stuff. You know it's going to be worth it. Well done, everyone. Absolutely beautiful. Well done for just $12.95. Right, what's going on now? Yeah. Yeah, I've got it. I got it. Here we go. So, gold wire. 50 meters of wire in total. I believe this is the gold-plated colour, gold colour silver-plated copper wire. But I will have to double check. Yeah, gold-coloured silver-plated copper wire. Okay, so 0.6 millimetres in gauge, 50 metres in total. Now, Sarah, this is 0.6 millimetres in gauge. What does this kind of mean? What does this make it useful for?
Okay, so this is useful if you want to do any sort of plaiting or braiding with wire. If you want to make your own earring findings, it's perfect for that. It's perfect if you want to twist your own wire.
Yeah. So
twist 2 together. I used it just in the bangles where we just created as my wrapping wire to create more structure. So, you know, if you're looking at doing things like sort of tiara techniques, but you haven't necessarily got a base to wrap it onto, you need something with a little bit more structure, and your 0.6 will work beautifully for doing that for you.
Yeah, absolutely. She's right. She's absolutely right. There are so many ways you can use this. I think if you spoke to any of our kind of wire work experts, well, actually any of our guest designers about the kind of the wires they would take to a desert island, this would be that kind of gauge. There is so much you can do with this. You can double it up, as Sarah says. You know, you can use it across so many different mediums for so many different things. It could be for that final flourish, or it could be headed toward more of a structured piece. The great thing about it being 50 metres in length is the fact that with 10 metres, especially if you're brand new to wire work, it doesn't give you enough wire to kind of really get your teeth into it, whereas 100 metres might be a bit too much to kind of work with first off. I mean, you're always going to end up using it, but it might be a bit too much to kind of get as part of your first wire work order. This 50 metres, absolutely perfect. Absolutely perfect, because it's enough to get your teeth into, it's enough to kind of work with. And I can guarantee that even if you're brand new to wire work, by the time you've come to the end of this spool, you are going to know exactly what you are doing with regards to your wire work pieces, you know, whatever you're going to be making out of this. So 50 metres in total. It's 0.6 millimetres in gauge. Absolutely fantastic price point. Give us a call when you can, or get involved on our website. I've already got people multi-buying. I've already got people saying, yeah, you know what, I'm going to get some of that. Arguably one of the most popular spools as well, because of the kind of the precious metal colour you're going to be getting as well. £9.95p. Brilliant, Sam. That's amazing. Don't give me that. It's not my price. See, this is Sam. He produces the 12 o'clock hour every day, and I have to say, he's new to Jewellery Maker. He's new to Jewellery Maker. Doesn't really know what he's doing. Trying to make friends, you know, this is not the way to make friends, Sam. He's saying, yes, it is. This is the way to make friends. Hey, your cat's got to eat. What's your cat called again? What's it called? Bill. Bill the cat's got to eat. And this is the way that Sam is making sure that Bill the cat eats. He's doing ridiculous price points like this to make friends, so more of you come in, so that he looks better, so he looks better, so he then gets paid, so then Bill the cat can eat. So actually, by coming through to get this, you are feeding Bill the cat in a roundabout way. Did you read that in the newspapers? Apparently, dogs don't like being cuddled. I heard it on the news today, which really upset me. Apparently dogs don't like being cuddled. That's a lie. Ryan, you and I are dog lovers, aren't we? They do love being hugged, don't they? Arguably, Max, my 11-year-old black lab, doesn't like it when my eldest daughter Hattie has him in a headlock, or when Pippa practices her walking by holding onto his ears. Arguably, he doesn't like that. But he likes being cuddled. I love giving him cuddles. He didn't like going to the vets yesterday. Hates it. £148 that cost me yesterday, taking him to the vets. Honestly, he's getting too old. Going to start self-medicating. I really am. Not really. Please don't think that, no. Yeah, so anyway, $5.95, loads of people coming through to get that. That is an absolutely amazing price point, and I do have loads of people multi-buying. I do have lots of people coming through to get this. People from all over the world. Deborah from Pennsylvania, you just come through to get this. Well done. You still have time to come through and get this, but you've got to be quick, because at price points like this, that's ridiculous.
I know.
And I reckon that's another kind of wholesale price.
It is, and you know, if you're doing things like maybe you're gizmoing with this gauge wire, which is perfect for, you do go through a little bit more. It does use the wire a little bit more quickly. The designs and the look you get is absolutely fantastic and well worthwhile using a little bit more wire, but we want a reel of this size, and at that price you don't mind using a little bit more because you know you're getting great value for money.
Don't you think as well, if you're going to be doing stuff like making your own rosary linking chain and stuff like that, you are going to end up having that bit of wastage, you are going to end up using that bit more wire, so it's well worth it to make your chain using wire like this, especially when it's $5.95 for 50 meters. Well done, fantastic. Right, I love this. I love working on Jewellery Maker. I love it when Sam says something like, let's move on to the Kunzite. Let's move on to the Kunzite. We're talking about a rare gemstone here, Sam. I hope you do you appreciate that? He doesn't appreciate anything. Doesn't even know he's born. Doesn't even know he's born. How old are you again? 28. Producer Rob, yeah, another one who clearly doesn't know what he's doing. Do you know how old producer Rob is? And I think he was lying about this because I don't believe this. He's 23. 23! I've got pairs of socks that are older than 20. I do. 23! I do. I reckon there's a yoghurt in my fridge which is older than 23. He's 23. Just appalling. Right, Kunzite. Amazing, amazing, amazing strand of genuine Kunzite here. Absolutely fantastic quality. Where's this from, Sam? Do you know? Tell me. Tell me. All the way from Brazil. Oh, see, fantastic. Brazilian Kunzite. Absolutely fantastic, fantastic, fantastic. Okay. 12 mil rounds here, absolutely fantastic, and it is 100% natural as well. Arguably, you are going to be getting your B quality Kunzite here, which gives you that enormous size, that enormous shape, and that beautiful, soft, delicate palette as well. Absolutely glorious quality. Soft, gentle pinky tones, going through to those kind of lavender tones as well. So absolutely going with the Jadeite. We've got coming up next. Honestly, that is going to... got the rule book and thrown out of the window, honestly, with that one. It's going to be absolutely incredible. That's coming up next. So with your gorgeous... Oh, it's gone in my tea. With your Jadeite, with whatever genuine gemstones you have, whether it's going to be your genuine freshwater cultured pearls, absolutely fantastic. £54.95 for 380 carats of your incredible natural Kunzite. 100% go for it. I do have lots of interest there on the phone lines. I do have people who are adding this onto their order. This is such a low quantity strand though. Hardly any of these available. I've got a couple of people thinking about it as well. Do add this onto your order. Don't forget, to be able to bring you Kunzite is one thing. Natural Kunzite is quite something else. Natural Kunzite all the way from Brazil. 380 carats in total. 12 mil rounds. Well done. Now Wendy's just come into the studio. Hi Wendy.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good, thanks.
Lovely Wendy. And she's got
Immediate media.
Immediate media ladies.
From all the different magazines. So.
Oh, fantastic. Oh, they're all from different magazines. Whoa, hang on. Whoa, Sam's doing an illegal price crash. $39.95. Just get it. Add it to your orders. $39.95 for your gorgeous Kunzite. Sorry, I will come back and talk to you in just a couple of seconds. $39.95. Amazing. Who do I talk to? I don't know. There's too much going on.
I just thought he'd sneak that in while no one was looking.
I know, Sam. You are naughty. naughty. Well done, everyone. Under £40 there. Right, okay. So all these lovely ladies from Immediate Media, they're all here representing different magazines.
Yes, yeah.
Can we go through the line? Is this going to be too embarrassing for people? Are we okay with this? Can we go along the line and say which magazines we are from? Yes? Don't worry, lady with the kind of the bob standing on the steps, you're hidden behind the graphics, so you can say whatever you like. Don't worry, you're hidden behind the graphics. Okay, so lady at the front with the lovely curly hair. Which magazine are you from?
So I work across all of the craft magazines with the cover gifts.
All of the craft magazines? All of them? Greedy. That's just greedy. And what about you?
I'm the crochet editor for Simply Crochet.
For who, sorry?
Simply Crochet.
Simply Crochet magazine. These are the faces behind some of your favourite crafting magazines. Okay, just shout some other ones out. Where are you from?
Cross Stitch Crazy.
Cross Stitch Crazy.
Papercraft Inspiration.
Papercraft Inspiration.
Today's Quilter.
Today's Quilter.
Today's Quilter as well.
Today's Quilter as well. There's loads of different magazines out there. Fantastic. Isn't this brilliant? These are the ladies behind some of your favourite crafting magazines. And I tell you what, I was there in a very well-known high street news agency the other day. There are so many of them. There are so many of them. Fantastic. Isn't that brilliant? Are you enjoying your time at Jewellery Maker today?
Yes.
Have you been making pieces of jewellery?
Yes.
Is it as scary as you thought it was going to be?
No.
Think carefully. No. Were you scared about making pieces of jewellery when you entered the building today?
Yes.
Yeah. And honestly, yeah. It's not that scary, is it? You kind of get into it. Can you see why people are just addicted to it?
Yes.
Yeah. See? It's incredible. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much for joining us today, ladies. Anyway, oh my word. Jill and Stephen, you've come through to get 2 of those in West Yorkshire. Well done to you, lovely. Donna, Lynette, Karen, Deborah in Pennsylvania, you're on it today. Pippa in Wiltshire, Collector in Somerset, Melanie in Somerset as well. Cheryl in Maine. Is that Maine as in Maine, America?
Probably.
Cheryl, can I come and visit you? I really want to go to Maine. I do. I really want to go to Maine, New England. Really, I'm really up for that. I lived in the States for like 3 years, never been to New England. I really want to go. I lived in the Midwest, which I know sounds like negative. No, it's not. No, I loved living in Des Moines, Iowa. I loved it. It was absolutely awesome. It's very flat, Des Moines, Iowa. Very flat. Not a lot there apart from pigs, corn, cows. A few people. Other farm life. It was amazing. It's in Tornado Alley, or Hurricane Alley, whatever you want to call it, which made it quite interesting to live there as well. But I did get to travel around lots, but I've never been to New York, and I've never been to New England. Want to go to both those places. Any viewers there? I'll come and visit you.
I understand when I lived in the States as well. I went through New York on the train.
Doesn't count, Sarah, I'm afraid.
It doesn't, no.
I don't know how to break this to you. Jadeite time, don't go anywhere. I don't know what it is about this gem, but as soon as you pick it up, I don't know what it is. As soon as you start to look at it, as soon as you handle this gemstone, it just does things to you. I don't know what it is. I strongly believe that there is a reason why this gemstone holds so much importance and significance for so many hundreds of thousands, millions of people. This is where and there are a few gemstones out there that are like this, in my personal opinion. Moldavite, Charite, any of your star gemstones, your star sapphires, your star diopsides. this is where a gemstone is more than a gemstone. This is where a gemstone becomes a relic, where a gemstone becomes more, dare I say it, more than a gemstone. This Jadeite for me, and I think a lot of guest designers, in fact I can't think of any guest designers who wouldn't agree with me actually. Jadeite is more than just a gemstone in the fact that when you have jadeite, when you own jadeite, when you work with jadeite, it's not like working with a gemstone, it's an experience in itself. This is the single largest strand of jadeite I have ever seen in my life. And I've seen a lot of jadeite, especially when I was over in China and Hong Kong 3-4 years ago with Jewellery Maker. And we went to a special kind of section of Guangzhou, which is where we were in China, which is dedicated to gemstones. It's like the Jewellery Quarter in Birmingham, but 500 times bigger. I mean, it's just giganticus. And walking past these various different retailers and wholesalers who were selling not just jadeite pieces and jadeite strands and individual jadeite gemstones, but beautiful carved Chinese dragons and lions carved out of solid pieces of jadeite. There's a lot of confusion about jadeite. We had a few texts in the other day, people asking, is jadeite fake jade? Is it jade? What is it? Okay. There are various different gem families out there, such as the corundum family. So the beryl family, for instance, the beryl family. In the beryl family, there is aquamarine, there's goshenite, there's emerald, there's morganite, there's various different gemstones. In the quartz family, you've got things like, oh goodness me, there's amethyst, there's citrine. There's lots of different gemstones in these families. Jade is a family, and in the jade family, arguably the most coveted variety of the jade family is jadeite. Okay, so is jadeite jade? Yes, it is, and it's arguably one of the most coveted varieties of jade. It is incredibly rare because of how highly this gemstone is thought of over in the Far East, which is where we have sourced these gemstones from. It is even more impressive that we have it here in the UK, because normally this would be snapped up before it even leaves the cutting house. It would be snapped up by jewellery manufacturers before it even left the cutting house. Seriously. Now Sam is just, oh my word, seriously. Sam is just on the old interweb, and he's just been looking at kind of price points that jadeite has sold for in the past. Relay that to me again, Sam. In April 2014, a jade necklace made between 15 to 19 millimeter plain rounds sold for $27.5 million. So is jadeite coveted? I'll leave that for you to answer. Your price on this is obscene. It is so low. Gotta get it. I've got 5 chances left. 3 of our bidders have come through to get 2s and 3s of these. I mean, this is the kind of strand. I mean, Sarah, I haven't even given you a chance to speak. How do you feel about jadeite?
It's one of those strands, as you say, it has a real presence and feeling when you work with it,
Yeah.
and when you come in contact with it. And I, working with so many gemstones as I do feel a bit of a connection to certain gemstones and
I'm
feelings
sure you do,
with
yeah.
them. And this one's just so soft and calming and
serene almost.
Yeah, it makes you feel very tranquil. It's sort of almost, it's very difficult to explain it, but it almost takes you away from anything that's happening at the moment and puts you somewhere else. It's really a beautiful gemstone to work with, and if you feel like that working with it, just wearing it is going to hopefully have that effect. And you know, if you know, like me, you've worked with a lot of gemstones, you probably have that little bit of a connection with them, and this one for me is very, very special.
I mean, obviously Sarah is being extremely professional and, you know, not going too much into the whole kind of myth and legend thing, because we can't talk about it too much, because it is only myth and legend, and, you know, crystal healing and all that kind of stuff we can't talk about at all. But I've never come across a gemstone that affects people in such a way. Never. This gemstone is like, it's spooky. It's absolutely beautiful. It's wonderful, whether you love it because of its rarity, the way that it looks, the fact that this has paved the way for millions of people and their religious beliefs. You know, whatever your connection is to this gemstone, enjoy it, because $49.95 is. If we told our team over in China the kind of price points that we were taking jadeite to, it would just be, well, I mean, they can watch it, they're free to watch, you know, whatever they like, you know, online. It is one of those price points that, you know, just enjoy it and just accept that you are getting an unbelievable deal for this incredible genuine gemstone strand. Amazing. You know, whether if I saw a strand like this, and I'm probably talking over in the Far East, if I saw a strand like this and I saw a price point on this of £249 or £349, you know, our kind of money, I wouldn't be surprised at all. Wouldn't be surprised at all. Tanya in the West Midlands has just found 12mm jadeite rounds, a 16-inch strand for £599. Okay, well, this is a 16-inch strand. There you are. 12mm rounds. I can't obviously draw any kind of you know, look at that and look at ours. All I can say is, look at this. It's $49.95. I think I know which one, but I don't know what the one that Tiny's found looks like. Have to say, I don't know what it looks like, but well done. Wall of Fame. I didn't realise we were drawing the Wall of Fame today, then I realised it was Wednesday.
I know.
Sarah, have you experienced our new tombola?
I haven't. It's been...
Whoa! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Almost.
No almost aren't. Oh no. Okay, right. It's fine. As long as we don't spin it, it's fine. It's our new tombola. It's amazing. I know, and it's not held together with postage labels, which is even better. Sarah, do you want to go first while I try and fix the tombola?
Okay, I have 186 here, and this is from Stephanie Webber in Devon. I have Gemma Crow's CD on wire mesh, and I have sewn on the agates from a gem pot I had in my stash, all from Jewellery Maker. One of my favourites are the smoky quartz rounds, and I believe the puffy hearts are howlite, but I'm not sure, since I've had them for quite some time. And the back of the necklace is fastened together with rose gold findings. I think it's just beautiful. Thanks, Gemma, for making a wonderful CD, and also to the presenters and all the JM staff, and that's from Stephanie Webber in Devon.
Thank you, Stephanie Webber in Devon. Brilliant. I've got number 185 here. This is from Cable, who says, hi, JM. Please find my entry for this week's Wall of Fame, a simple Kumihimo braided bracelet and findings and sapphires, all from JM. The cord and note was from my stash. All the tools and know-how was from JM. Thank you all at JM for your friendship and fun. Good luck to all in the WOF, but hoping for a win as always. That's from Kay. Thanks, Kay. Awesome.
I've got a couple of beautiful Tree of Life pendants here, 188. And I'm just trying to see who this is from. I think it's Brigitta, or Brigitte. Hi, Jewellery Maker. This is my Wall of Fame entry made from one Jasper as the moon and some crystals from my stash, and I'm loving all the wire work, and I'm very new at it, but I think this is my 4th tray that I've ever made. I also made the chain, which took a few hours and with wraps and loops, and all items are from JM apart from a few crystals. And that's from Brigitte.
Gorgeous. Thanks for that, lovely. I love those Wall of Fame, Tree of Life techniques. 187, this is beautiful from Nicole. Hi all at JM, this is Monty for this week's Wall of Fame. Use cord, wire, pearls and little pumpkin beads from Mark's kit. Love trying out his designs. Good luck to all in the draw. Kiss, kiss! Gorgeous, that's beautiful design. Wonderful, well done.
I've got 190 here, and this is from Rose in Hampshire. Good morning all at JM. Please find attached my lariat made from wrapped cultured pearls and silver mesh, and as the strand felt very smooth, all from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to everyone. I could do with a win, please. Best wishes from Rose in Hampshire. That's beautiful. I love that body chain.
Gorgeous, isn't
really
it?
long line, yeah.
189 here, some lovely pieces here sent in by Janetta. This is my entry for the Wall of Fame. Hope it makes it, as I haven't seen any that I've sent in before. I hope you get to see this, Livy. A win could help as I'll be going into hospital unless they cancel again. We'll need lots to do whilst recovering, as it could be a long one. Oh, best of luck, darling. The necklace is made from blue and pink dyed quartz with pearls and pink opal plus mystic mercury coated quartz. Free with an order from Jewellery Maker and 95 sterling silver wire. Carnelian and rhodochrosite. Not sure I got that right, but you will. Ring and bracelet in gold plated 95 sterling silver. Last is the oil paintings inspired by gem art and using real gems from Jewellery Maker gem pots embedded in the paint when drying. That's gorgeous. Love that. What a gorgeous sparkle they must have. Best of luck, darling, and get well soon. 189.
And I've got 193. And this is from Di Gregory. Here are my entries for this week's Wall of Fame. I made these 2 infinity rings after inspiration from watching Laura Binding's new DVD. Sorry, I will flip it the other way around so you can see them. I don't know what the stones are. They came in a bead scoop. My favourite is the silver and black, though I do like this stone in the other one. So
lovely, neat wire work there.
I
don't know what gemstone that is there. Do you, Sarah? Looks like it. I don't know what that is.
It looks like a type of jasper, I think.
Doesn't it?
Yeah, some sort of jasper.
That's beautiful wire work though, really neat. Best of luck. 191. That looks like kyanite to me. From Deb Briggs in Coventry. Hi all at JM, please find attached my Wall of Fame entry. Sterling silver kyanite bracelet. I made this one for myself because apparently kyanite can help with chronic back pain. It can. Unfortunately, I was diagnosed with degenerative disc disease in 2015. I live with daily pain. Oh, bless you, Deb. It's worth a try to see if it helps, I suppose. Lots of love, Deb Briggs in Coventry. Oh, best of luck, darling. Let us know how you get on with that. And beautiful piece there. Gorgeous colours. Best of luck.
And I've got 194 here, and this is from Leanne in Essex. Hi everyone, please find attached my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. Emerald is my birthstone, so when you had a necklace and bracelet kit, I just had to have them.
Oh.
The earrings are made from brushed sterling silver studs, emerald rondelles, that I got as a gift from my mum. The emerald rounds are all from Julia M. The chain for the earrings is what I had left from the bracelet kit. All of it's sterling silver, so I'm pleased with how it turned out. Good luck to everybody entering, and that's from Leanne in Essex. Oh, they're beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Thanks for that. Best of luck. And finally, I've got number 192. Beautiful seahorse pendant here. Gorgeous. From Gloria, who's also from Coventry. Dear all at JM, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. First attempted a seahorse. All JM wire and gemstones. Didn't quite turn out like Rachel's. What? I think it's beautiful.
Gorgeous.
And making sea-inspired pieces for my next craft fair in the Cotswolds at the end of May. Oh, best of luck. Good luck to all in the draw. Love to you all. Gloria from Coventry. Fantastic. Let us know how you get on at your craft fair. That is just gorgeous.
It's
beautiful
lovely.
seahorse. It's beautiful. Right, let's draw this. Okay, so, Sarah.
Yes.
Shall I draw the runner-up? You draw the winner.
Gosh, okay.
Yeah? Okay,
Yes.
so this week's runner-up winning £50. Oh, hang on. £50 credit to their Jewellery Maker account is... Oh, wow, there's quite a few entries. Here we go. There we go. Number 154. Which is...
Alexandra Stewart in the Forest of Dean.
Alexandra Stewart in the Forest of Dean. Congratulations, well done, darling. You've won £50 credit to your Jewellery Maker account. Woohoo! Okay,
Right.
This week, winning £100 credit to the Jewellery Maker account. The winner of the Wall of Fame is number...
120.
That's Suzanne Anderson in Hertfordshire.
Oh, well done.
Suzanne Anderson in Hertfordshire. Congratulations, well done. You've won £100 credit to your Jewellery Maker account. That's absolutely brilliant. Well done. I love this. I absolutely love this. Brand new tombola. Amazing. So please do send your entries into the Wall of Fame. What's going on now, Sam? White shell. Ooh, white shell. So white shell. Let's do it. Let's do it. Here we go. Oh, ooh, what's happened to my chair? I don't know. Here we go. So white shell plain rounds. These are just gorgeous, aren't they? Great thing about when you get shell in plain rounds like this is you get that gorgeous kind of depth. What was a bit of... what have I done there? You get a gorgeous bit of depth to these gems, and it allows you to look into these gems. Look, can you see that gorgeous kind of almost, it's not pearl essence, it's like a shell essence. See? It's lovely. It's a really unusual optical property, isn't it, Sarah?
It is. I absolutely love the fact that you can actually sort of get drawn in by that sort of optical phenomenon. It sort of pulls you into the piece of jewellery that you're making. When you're wearing it, you know it's going to catch the light beautifully as well. Absolutely.
It's like, I tell you what it reminds me of actually. You know when you look at satin and you have a shiny side and like a non-shiny side? It reminds me of that.
Yes. It is like that because it sort of shines at you 1 second and then it sort of almost takes it away the next.
Yeah.
So yeah, it just depends on how the light catches, and also depending on what gemstones you put with it, it's going to pick up those colours as well and start reflecting those around a little bit as well. Good
call. I mean, obviously, I'd put this with the Jadeite. Obviously.
So it's going to pick up all those subtleties. You're just going to pick up all the subtleties really well. It's just beautiful.
What about with the Kunzite? I mean, because the Kunzite's that gorgeous, soft, gentle quality as well. See, that is a match made in heaven. Isn't that beautiful? Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Now, how much was the Kunzite again, Sam? So $39.95 for the Kunzite, and the Jadeite was, what, $49.95? So is the shell going to be around about the same kind of price? $39.95, $49.95? No. Don't be silly. Here we go. It's going to go low. Low, buffalo. $5.95. Yeah, that is the kind of deal we can do for that. Amazing. So if you have come through to get the Kunzite, or you have come through to get the Jadeite, you've just got to get it, haven't you? Got to get it. Got to get it. Rose gold, silver, yellow gold. I don't think it really matters. I think depending on what you go with depends very much on the kind of look you're going to get, doesn't it, Sarah?
That's it. I mean, you know, I always think that silver findings give you a real cool contemporary feel. Gold gives you a lovely warm feel, and then rose gold for me is for anybody who can't quite make up their mind as to whether they're a gold or a silver person and wants that softer, more feminine feel. Go with the rose gold.
I'm a rose gold I'm definitely a rose gold person. Are you trying to say I'm indecisive, Sarah?
No, it's just some people can't quite make up their mind, so it's...
Oh, I see.
But yeah.
So I think she is trying to say I'm indecisive.
Well, no, you're decisive because you've decided you're a rose gold person.
I've decided I'm a rose gold person. I'm decisive in my indecisiveness. There you are. There's a contradiction in terms. No, but I love rose gold. I absolutely love it. It's my absolute favourite.
Yeah, some people, you know, like the warmth of it, because it has got that real warm tone and it sits really beautifully on every skin tone.
Doesn't it just?
Yeah.
And I think with these gorgeous shell plain 10mm rounds, don't forget they are 10mm in size. They're absolutely gigantic. They look absolutely gorgeous. Well done, everyone! Woohoo! Ah, yeah! Ooh! Yeah, here we go. Why, yeah! I tell you what, oh my word. Now, I tell you what, and I tell you what, all the younger, all the young team members that we have here today, of which there are loads. Can I let you into a secret of what I'm going to start watching this evening? Because I've never watched it before in my entire life, but I've downloaded the first episode from the first season, Game of Thrones. Never watched it in my life. And I'm going to watch the first one tonight. Is the first episode any good? Can you remember back that far? Will it hook me in? Will it? Yeah, apparently I'm being told yes. Have you ever watched Game of Thrones?
No.
See, no, neither have I. No. I think it's a young person thing. I don't know what it is. I've never watched it in my life. Also, Line of Duty. Oh, last episode of that tomorrow night. 90-minute episode. A bumper episode. Can't wait to watch. That's going to be amazing. Have you been watching that, Ryan? No.
It's very good. Line of duty is very good. Right, okay, here we go. So, 50 metres of gold coloured silver plated copper wire and 50 metres of silver coloured silver plated copper wire. Both 1mm gauge. Sam, can I be honest with you? Did you have to pay somebody to get these 2 spools of wire? Did you just steal these? Yes, he's saying. Do you realise every single member of our buying team could tell you the code for these 2 spools of wire? Do you understand that? This is how often these spools of wires are reordered. Do you appreciate that? No. He's crying now. He says, no, I don't. Yes, exactly. These are arguably 2 of the most reordered and possibly 2 of the most popular spools of wire we have in Jewellery Maker history.
Definitely. These are your structural wires. These are the bases for your wirework bangles, for your frames, for your neckline pieces, for any of your Rachel Norris style pieces, for the base of those infinity rings that we just saw on the Wall of Fame. Oh, the amount of times I reach for a 1mm wire, and it can be just for a base of a ring. You can make just on their own wire rings from just 1mm wire. You don't even need to wrap them if you don't want to, so the sort of snake style rings. You can do all sorts with it. It's just amazing. And I love making my own jump rings from 1mm wire as well.
Well, that's what I was going to say. With your 1mm gauge wires, yes, it is great for your structural pieces, making your talk style necklaces, your bangles, as Sarah quite rightly pointed out. But also for starting to make things like, for making things like your findings, your jump rings, your clasps, you absolutely can do that. You can even, if you want to, you can twist 2 1mm gauge wires together if you want to. It makes a beautiful twisted braid. You really aren't limited at all. And the reason for that is because the quality of the wire that we have here at Jewellery Maker is absolutely exceptional. We changed our wire suppliers over a year ago, and ever since then, oh my goodness me, we have seen some of the most fantastic designs. Not only that, but the suppleness, the pliability, the malleability of the wire has become even better. It is even softer, it is even more workable, it's even more forgiving than it ever used to be. And we've had guest designers like Alice and Terry, who've literally taken spools of wire like this home, trying to damage it, trying to kind of wreck it, and hasn't been able to. After about an hour, I think she managed to kind of scratch it, but it is absolutely superb quality. It's designed to be used. It's designed to be used for all sorts of designs and in all sorts of ways. Fantastic quality. Amazing price for you today. 100 metres in total, 50 metres in gold, 50 metres in silver, £28.90. That's brilliant, isn't it? That is absolutely fantastic. Give us a call, get involved. Don't say that, Sam! No, it's not, Carol. No, it's not. Must try harder, he says, whipping himself with a birch twig. £17.95. You're amazing, Sam. You are making friends with those prices. He's doing that kind of double kind of rocky pose there. He's doing a rocky pose, everyone. Not with the hyper-extending elbows like me, but there. That's more like what he's doing. Do an air punch. See, I'll do the sound effects. Go on, do it again. And again. They are £17.95. Had to throw that one in there. Why not? Hattie is convinced, my 2.5-year-old is convinced that whenever I touch her nose, it makes a noise. Because when she touches it, it doesn't make a noise. Only whenever I touch it, it makes a noise. Random. There we go. Loads of people come through to get that. You might be sitting at home thinking, hang on, these 2 spools of wire are going to weigh a lot. Am I going to be paying more in P&P? Am I going to be paying more in P&P because my parcel's going to weigh so much? No! Even though your postman, if you start to order 5 or 6 loads of these, might struggle up the garden path and literally kind of, all that kind of stuff. Make that postman something nice. Make he or she something nice out of a piece of wire, just to say I'm sorry. But you're not going to be paying any more in P&P. It's just $2.95. Well done. Nicole in Florida. Yes, we've got loads of these going to Florida. Has come in and ordered 2 loads of these. Amazing. Well done. Do add these onto your order.
as quickly as you can. Fantastic. Well done to all of you. You're still going to get that 30-day money-back guarantee. Well done, well done, well done. You can never have too much wire, can you, Sarah?
No, although my husband might disagree.
With the 7 extensions Sarah now has in her house. It's great as well to be able to get 50 metre spools. That's something we've only started to do quite recently on JM, isn't it?
It is, because, you know, if you're making maybe sort of a bigger style neckline piece, you may want, you know, several lengths of good lengths to sort of make the base from.
Yeah.
And then, you know, any filigree parts you might be putting in as well. So to have rolls bigger than 10 metres, but, you know, it's going to give you that scope to be able to do lots of projects. But there again, if 100 metres might just be too much for you.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, so you've got the choice, you know, you're getting 100 metres there, but you're just getting 2 colour tones, which is brilliant.
Exactly. She's right. She's right. Well done, everyone. I've still got people confirming, still got people adding those to the order. Well done. Sorry? Is it that? Now, is it that one? Oh, blimey, that was heavy. Oh. This is it, yeah? Is this Russian Amazonite? Because it's so unusual. Must be. No. Really? African Amazonite? Ooh. It's not just me. This is so unusual. Wow. Isn't that beautiful? Are these dyed? They look like they might have been dyed or something. I mean, it just looks so unusual. Natural! What? This is like groundbreaking. This is a bit like your, what's that gemstone? Blue lace agate. In the fact that the inclusions are so, like, frilly. They're kind of zigzaggy. They're beautiful, aren't they?
They're very distinct.
Look at the recording of that, Sarah. Isn't that beautiful?
Wow. They are so distinct, those, because normally with an Amazonite, it sort of changes between the colour tones.
It's kind of zoney, isn't it?
Yeah, rather than this is almost got that banding. It's almost got that sort of
banded agate quality.
Yeah, it's almost. Just trying to think. There's a darker green gemstone.
Malachite.
No. It's more of a sort of a darker green, like a sort of. I'm trying to think what it's called.
Do you mean malachite?
No, I don't. I mean, can't remember which one it is, but it's almost like a malachite. It's got that banding, the same as a malachite has. But yeah, it's just got a real distinct quality to it.
Hasn't
But
it
doesn't
just?
Look, if you'd have said, you know, that's Amazonite, and I'd have sort of like, you know, a bit of a look at you. But it's beautiful.
It looks a little bit like, we had a gemstone a few years ago called aragonite, which was kind of waxy in its appearance. And it looks a bit like aragonite. Did you say tarragonite, as in the herb? No, aragonite, as in the place Aragon, Carol of Aragon. See, I'm getting into the whole Game of Thrones things. So you've got this gorgeous kind of quality, which is very, very similar to your aragonite that we haven't seen for years on JM. A beautiful kind of banded quality, a really unusual quality, absolutely beautiful, and it is 100% natural. Now, seriously? Where's Sam? Where are you finding these things? Because these are kind of things which I clearly don't have access to. A secret room, great. So it's not just a secret cupboard anymore, it's a secret room. It's a secret cupboard that leads to a secret door, which leads to a secret cupboard, which leads to the secret room. It all sounds very odd. It all sounds very secret. It all sounds rather odd. £14.95p. That's amazing for one of the most unusual varieties of Amazonite I have ever seen in my life. That is absolutely gorgeous though, isn't it? Well done. Lots of people coming through to get that. Well done from Hampshire, from Manchester, from Lanarkshire, from Devon, from Wrexham, from Lancashire, Wiltshire, Somerset, Dorset, Northamptonshire. Isn't that beautiful? Really unusual banding on that. Really unusual quality and 100% natural as well. They do look like kind of smoky malachites to me. I just love them. Absolutely beautiful.
They are gorgeous.
If you can multi-buy, if you feel that you know you can afford to multi-buy today, please do, because I have to say that is the most unusual strand of Amazonite I've ever seen in my life. I love it. Absolutely love it. Well done. Kathleen Nessex, well done to you as well, my love. Absolutely fantastic. Starbuy coming up now. It's all about Keshi pearls.
Keshi pearls. This is like your classic Keshi pearl strand, isn't it?
It is, definitely. It's, you know, we say pearls, this is what, you know, and you say Keshi pearls, this is exactly what you imagine in your mind's eye. They're beautiful.
When I think Keshi pearls, I think of a pearl that is beautifully petite. I think of every single pearl having a different quality. I think of lots of different surface areas, lots of different angles, lots of gorgeous, uneven qualities, which give the pearl so much more of an opportunity to shine and so much more of an opportunity to give you surface luster. Obviously, when you have a pearl which is, i.e. perfect round, looks beautiful, very, very smooth, and it glows and it's wonderful. But with a pearl like a Keshi pearl, where you get lots of different angles, different surfaces, different textures all working together, it's going to give you even more luster, even more of that kind of pearlescence, because you're physically getting a larger pearl. Next to the skin, these have to be, these are made to be worn against skin. You know, that what pearls do, and especially Keshi pearls do, is they illuminate skin tone. Whosever skin they're next to, whatever colour it is, whether it's younger skin or older skin, whatever it is, it's going to illuminate the look of you and a natural you. It's going to illuminate you. It's quite remarkable what pearls can do. People always say pearls finish off an outfit, and they're so right. I mean, I've got just a plain black top on today, very plain, long sleeve black top on, okay? So that is how I look. And I know that as soon as I pop that up to my neckline, it just does something. There's something about pearls. It just does something. I think it's as much to do with the way that pearls look as it is about the way that they feel. They feel wonderful. They feel great against your skin. They don't feel kind of very cold like a lot of gemstones feel very, very cool against your skin. Pearls feel kind of not warm, but they feel kind of neutral against your skin. They blend in, they meld in. And look at what it does. I mean, I've got fairly kind of fair skin, but look at what it does to your skin. It just illuminates it. It illuminates the look of you. It's wonderful. When you start to make pearl pieces of jewellery, whether it's a neckline piece, whether it's a bracelet or a pair of pearl earrings, it's going to, you can't help but make an heirloom of the future, something which is going to be passed down from generation to generation. I was given some pearls by my mum that my grandma had, and I restranded them into a pearl bracelet and wore that bracelet on my wedding day, and I absolutely love it. It's the kind of thing you pass down from generations to generations, isn't it, Sarah?
It is, and you know, the great thing with pearls is, you know, if you have been given pearls from a previous generation, you can change the look and feel of that very classic pearl, very classic pearl piece of jewellery by mixing and matching different pearl shapes and sizes in. So this, you know, you can mix this with your, you know, traditional, say rice-shaped pearl or perfect round, and bring that heirloom piece, you know, give it a little refresh.
Absolutely. There's nothing wrong in restringing pearls, in remaking that pearl piece of jewellery and constantly reinventing it, and that is ridiculous. I saw $9.95. What have you just done? What have you just done? What have you done? £6.95p, amazing. Absolutely incredible for genuine freshwater cultured pearls. Yeah. And there is a reason why we've got hundreds, if not thousands, of viewers here on JM who just buy pearls from us. They just buy pearls. They possibly don't buy any other gemstones or anything else from us. They just buy pearls. There is a reason, and it's because of price points like that there. For strands like this, there is a reason why hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people come back to Jewellery Maker again and again and again just to buy pearls. There is a reason why pearls are worn by some of the most powerful women in the world. It makes you feel a certain way. It finishes off your outfit. It is worn by women all over the world, of all denominations, of all ages, of all kind of classes. It's worn by absolutely everyone. Pearls are just
Just absolutely the ultimate feminine genuine gemstone. What a fantastic strand. Absolutely beautiful. What a fantastic strand to end on. Sarah, you've been amazing today. Thank you so much for bearing with us through all our technical issues. You've been absolutely fantastic. Thank you for helping me draw the Wall of Fame and not break the tombola. I'm very grateful for that. Thank you very much. She's amazing. Sarah's going to be with you over the next few days here on JM, and she's going to be with us during the birthday show as well. I'm next with you on Friday, and I'm going to be joined by Mark Smith, which is going to be fantastic. So absolutely brilliant. Sarah, favourite strand today?
I think it was the Jadeite.
Jadeite, yeah. Jadeite's been absolutely fantastic. There's more Jadeite coming up later. Are you being serious? You being serious? Apparently there's more Jadeite coming up later. Oh my word, which is going to be amazing. Please do be aware as well, coming up at 4 o'clock and 8 o'clock as well, we're going to be bringing you that natural American turquoise as well. It's been fantastic having you with us today. Please add these pearls onto your order for $6.95. They feel and look amazing. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a bit.
Tune in to Jewellery Maker this evening for our 10 till 10 hour, where everything on the show will be under £10 until 10 p.m. Don't miss out. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. To celebrate our birthday, we're having an interactive day. Join us on Monday the 2nd of May and get involved. We'll be taking your calls live on air, reading your Facebook comments and text messages, and we have competitions running all day with amazing prizes to be won. We'll be hearing your stories about how you became a jewellery maker, as well as live after-show Q&A sessions with our designers. We'll be joined by Debbie Bulford and Prue McRae, while Claire McDonald will be launching her long-awaited Wirework Birds DVD. The Jewellery Maker Interactive Day, Monday the 2nd of May.
my lovelies, welcome to Jewellery Maker. It is midweek madness on a Wednesday. Big thank you to our lovely Carol for presenting this morning and our lovely Sarah Elvin. We have got, I must say, you know, the most fantastic show for you today. We've got one of our sassiest, most glamorous of guest designers. The lovely, gorgeous, she's not ready yet, so I'm going to tell you who she is, but we're not panning across yet because she's made that much jewellery. We've had to literally reverse a wagon into the studio today to unload it. But if you love your t-shirt yarn, I've got some gorgeous new t-shirt yarn and all the ribbing endings and cap endings and satins and everything to go with it, and Gemma is very kindly going to give some pieces away. Now my name just came up then, my name is Zena, so hello, and I'm going to be looking after you. I'm going to be presenting to you for your pleasure for the next few hours. Now we have got, as I said, two fantastic kits. If you love your yarns, crocheting, finger knitting, you like making, I mean, Gemma has made a little skirt, she's been making beautiful scarves, she's made necklaces, she's made bangles. I mean, again, DIY when it comes to t-shirt yarn. I'm talking, you can make your own stool cover, you can make your own rug, you can make your own plant holder, cap bed, all sorts of things you can do with t-shirt yarn, especially if you've got, as you go through the big crochet needles. So I've got a really fascinating show. And may I just say, as one of my star buys, now I've only had these on the show once before. We had 100 necklaces and bracelets, and I tell you, within about 90 seconds, every one of them had gone. These are our glorious, bang-on trend, fashionable popcorn chains. Now we've got, when I say a chain, it's a popcorn chain. We've got 3 beautiful bracelets coming up. So these popcorn chains are gorgeous. Now this is our star buy. When we're going to do these? We're going to do these in about an hour, about 2 o'clock. They're bang on trend. They're super trendy, really fashionable, really glam. You can have them as casual, you can have them as dressy. They've all got a 2.5-inch extender on them with a very substantial clasp. You get all 3 of these, and the good news is they're going under £10. I know. Amazing deal. Absolutely fantastic. So that's going to be your star buy. Oh, and also, just before we get cracking, now with our lovely Carol, she had some Jadeite and it sold out. Now, it's the same size, it's going to be the same price, but we do have it's a different strand. But for those of you that missed out half an hour ago, so for those of you and Carol said there were so many people missed out, the management have managed to find us one more strand. So if you did miss out on that gorgeous Jadeite, as I said, about half an hour ago with our lovely Carol, you can get this as well, and it is going under 50 for that huge size, 12mm rounds of pure, gorgeous Jadeite. Now, if you'd like to get involved in the show, you can do. All you've got to do, text in on 60777. Start your text with JM Studio. There you go. Thank you, Ryan. Ryan's my director. He just put that on the screen for you. And get involved. Now, you can also message via the JewelleryMaker.com website. And you can also message, if you've logged on to the Jewellery Maker app, you can send a message in through there as well. That's what I do. I do that. Now then, you might have noticed the ring I'm wearing. Have you? It's brand new. You've never seen it before on Jewellery Maker. It's fully adjustable. So if you're looking at this thinking, what size is it, Zine? Well, it can be any size you like, because it's fully adjustable. Now look at that filigree design, that beautiful. I mean, of course, being jewellery makers, you can add what you like to this. You can add threads, cords, you can add gemstones, you can do what you like. Or, I've got to be honest, I'd be buying 2 of these and I'd be having one absolutely as it is, because that for me, I'm a big sterling silver lover, and that is just full of that. I'm going to Portugal next weekend on a hen do. I'm going to get me one of these if there's any left. Aren't they lovely?
It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous.
So, really, let me just hold it up for it now. First of all, I'm going to show you the profile. So that is your gorgeous profile. Okay, really lovely, isn't it? And then you've got all that design. Now look at all those tiny little holes. If we zoom in on that, where you could thread in, stitch in, you could add some lovely 0.25mm or 0.4mm wire, different coloured wires, little 2mm microfaceted gemstones. Isn't it beautiful. Look at all the opportunities there, all the opportunities to attach all your gemstones and threads and wires. Now 3.88 grams of sterling silver. Now this is where the magic happens, look. Underneath you've got a fully adjustable sterling silver ring. So it's a fancy, so literally, because it's nice and malleable, look, you just pull that apart. So straight away, if I think, oh, actually, I fancy wearing it on my middle finger instead, immediately changeable because it's fully adjustable. Okay? So again, no matter which finger that you want this on, or thumb even if you want to, you can just keep increasing or decreasing the size, which is wonderful in sterling silver. And as I said, once you close it back into position, it's so malleable, it just slots back effortlessly. Okay, so just slots back into position effortlessly. I must say, this is one of my, in fact, I'm going to say I think this is my favourite sterling silver adjustable ring mount ever. Do you look? Now I haven't actually said who it is, have I? Because she was getting ready. She was loading the desk with millions of pieces of jewellery. It's our lovely Gemma Crow.
Hi.
Hello, gorgeous face.
Hello.
How are you, lovely girl?
Yeah, I'm okay, thank you. Yeah,
I love your t-shirt yarn. You can wear that as a necklace or a bib or a scarf.
Oh, whatever you want to wear it as.
A bib scarf.
A bib scarf, yeah.
A bib half.
A bit. A bath. That's not good, is it?
It's lovely. Just shows how creative you can be with t-shirt yarn, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. I love t-shirt yarn.
Gorgeous.
I love that ring, by the way.
We do, don't we? Now, we showed this to Gemma earlier, and Gemma went, oh, I love that.
Yeah. I only saw it on the screen, and it's even better in real life.
It's beautiful, isn't it? What kind of thing? What would you do with this? Because I'd keep it as it is, but that's me, because I love it. But what would you do? What would you do as a jewellery maker with it?
I think I'd be tempted to keep it as it is too.
Would you?
I absolutely love it. But you could get some if you've got any of the tiny diamonds recently. Just put a little circle of those around the centre, maybe.
Yeah, or black spinel. Oh, yeah. Oh, lovely idea. They are beautiful, aren't they? I mean, imagine this with wearing it with one of your popcorn chains. Wouldn't that look fab? Look. I mean, you just want to go on holiday with that, don't you?
Yeah, they look great together.
Don't they look great together?
Yeah.
Yeah, I tell you what, genuinely, hand on heart, in over a year of presenting on Jewellery Maker, that to date is my favourite sterling silver adjustable ring ever. And believe it or not, now this is not silver plated. This is solid 925 sterling silver. And when I say solid, that is 3.88 grams of silver. And isn't it? It's beautiful. It's fabulous. I love it.
It
I
is absolutely gorgeous.
Absolutely love it. I'll just take it off to show you again. Oh, I've got people buying 3. I've got people buying 2. Sylvia was straight in on this. A collector in Somerset had 3. Collector in Louisiana across the pond had 2. And then there's Sheila. There's lots of people on the telephones, along with Kathy and Violet and Marion, Natasha, Sheila. Now, the first text of the afternoon is our lovely Kim in beautiful Derbyshire. Now, I'm glad you said this, because I said this off air. She said, that ring looks like a snowflake, Z, which is very up because it's snowing here in Derbyshire. Well, Kim, put me bed linen on the line, because my weather app said sunny, bit of cloud, fine. 4 times it either snowed or hailed on my bed linen yesterday.
Yeah, I know.
It was mad, wasn't it?
Hailstones were huge yesterday.
Yeah, they hurt. Were you out in them?
No, I was sat in my dining room watching because I was working, and
they were a bit painful. I got hailed on as I got because after the 4th time of it being snowed and hailed on, I got my bed linen in. I went, oh, that's it. I'll give up. It's never going to dry.
No.
In the snow. So yeah, bizarre, is it? I mean, we're nearly in May and it's snowing.
Crazy.
Hope you're all right, Kim. So a snowflake, yeah, very apt at the minute. Now, how many of these have we got, Phil? I'm a bit alarmed. Okay, so we are limited on it, but I have got to get me this. Oh, Richard and Nisha have got them, and it's on the on the way to Isle of Anglesey and Karen as well. Now, can I keep wearing this for a bit, Phil? Is that okay? Because I don't want to take it off. Is that all right? He said I can.
I've got another idea with that.
What you got? An idea?
Can you imagine oozing from the back, just slightly, some polymer clay?
Ooh.
So only slightly, just like almost like a skim of polymer, and just letting it ooze up. It would look lovely.
Oh yeah.
Wouldn't it?
Speak. Yeah. Ooh. If there are any left, because I've got lots of people buying 2s and 3s, can you write me the code down? I need that. That's one of those pieces where you say, when you say, I need that in my life. Need that in my life. Now I'm going to come over to your gorgeous face, if that's all right.
Yeah.
Because we're going to go and see the Gemma Crow, haven't we? I will take my... Always give me a clipboard today. It's all gone very official. I've got a clipboard. Because we've got a competition, haven't we, Gemma?
We have.
We have got a competition, young lady. Hello.
Hello.
How's my lovely, gorgeous friend?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah.
How's your date night Saturday?
Wonderful.
Oh, what's it like there? Never stop smiling these days, do you, Tiger?
No.
No. Right then. Now, before we even start today, because can I show you? Because we've got the t-shirt yarn, all different brand new t-shirt yarns, haven't we?
Lovely colours.
Lovely colours for the spring and for the summer. Absolutely gorgeous. 4 bundles of t-shirt yarn we've got today, because normally when we have a show with t-shirt yarn, everybody messages in, have you got any other colours? Have you got some more? Have you got this? Have you got that? Today, we are fully loaded with brand new t-shirt yarn, aren't we?
Yeah, we got lovely new colours, lovely new combinations.
You're even draped in it,
I'm draped in it, yeah, I'm ready.
Literally. But also got some lovely woods, because woods with the t-shirt yarn go great. So before we start with the kit, can we have a little mosey on down? Because Gemma, we think you're fabulous anyway.
Oh.
But you've gone up another notch, in my opinion, today. Because look at that. What I love is that splash of colour that the t-shirt yarn delivers.
Yeah.
But can't you make t-shirt yarn glamorous?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, you can really wear it casual, and I think the first time I used it, I made really casual jewellery for the gym, like sort of sporty jewellery, you know.
Played it safe almost, I think.
Yeah, and just kept it really simple. But this time, sort of adding the gold elements to it really takes it to a different level.
Yeah.
But you know, you can keep it fun as well. You know, it can be fun.
Absolutely.
I mean, I've seen some amazing designs the last few weeks from some of our viewers entering into the competition. And all different uses as well. So, you know, this is just a selection. I put another selection on my Facebook wall the other day of, you know, making flowers.
Yeah.
But, there's so much. It's
absolutely
so versatile.
Beautiful. And just to let you know as well, we will show you the kit, but also there is a competition that we've been running via Facebook. Basically, it was you wanted people to get involved, and we launched the t-shirt yarn a couple of weeks ago, and then we asked customers to send in their pictures and get involved. And the winner-up, the runner-up, there are 2 runners-up get a piece each of lovely Gemma's jewellery, which she's offered to give and volunteer, which very got to thank you very much.
Welcome, yeah,
thank you very much. And also the winner is going to get the chance to come and visit you on one of your workshops.
Yeah, on the 3rd of June, I think.
On the 3rd of June?
Yeah.
Fantastic. Okay, so that's the good news. So we have got the winner. Are we going to do that now? Oh, okay, we'll do it now then. Right, so first of all, for those of you that have messaged in on the competition, we were inundated with entries, so it was a tough job finding 3, wasn't it? Picking
really
3 out, yeah.
It really was. Everybody was a winner as far as I was concerned, but there's a few that's really stood out.
Really stood out, yeah. So can I just say thank you very much for getting involved. So the good news is we do have we've got 2 runner-ups. Now I'm going to show you the winner first of all. The winner, and I must say, beautiful piece of jewellery with the t-shirt yarn here. I mean, you'd be proud of that as well, wouldn't you, Gemma?
Absolutely, and I just love how it's been used with the gold and the textures. Really made it very classic.
Gorgeous. So, if you are watching Gwyneth near Mansfield, which is Gwyneth Dixon, then Gwyneth Dixon, your peachy neck scarf, which is gorgeous, very apt that Gemma's going to teach us how to make a beautiful neck scarf out of the t-shirt yarn today as well. But you are the winner. We will be getting in touch with you if you're not watching today, so we've got Gwyneth's details and email address, but you will be given the chance to come and visit, let's hope you can, our lovely Gemma Crow on her workshop. So congratulations, and you are the wonderful winner of the t-shirt yarn competition. The runner-up, and we've put the pictures, oh, we got them under... Oh, sorry. Oh, right, okay. Right then. They couldn't give me 3 clipboards, could you? Oh, I'll tell you what, these kids... right then, so look at... Now, I think this is genius.
Yeah, I absolutely love this. I love this.
Look at this t-shirt. I'm always talking about I'm sort of tarting up a flip-flop, and I'm really glad that somebody's shown us how to do it. Aren't they fun and fabulous? I've got to go and buy some flip-flops for me and do next week, and I would buy these in a heartbeat.
Yeah, and
because how soft they'll be as well.
That's it. They're so comfy.
Yeah,
gorgeous. I love
lovely
those.
idea. Now that the runner up there is, which is, oh, I don't know which one's which now. Hang on.
Christine.
Yeah, but. Oh, the sandals. Sorry, yes, sorry. So this is Christine Rawson. So Christine Rawson in Nottinghamshire, you are the runner-up, and you will be winning. Can I show you what you're going to win, Christine? You are going to win this one here. So this beautiful one with the purple t-shirt yarn necklace, This one here, that one there with the very glamorous gold. Gemma Crow has very kindly said you can have that as your prize. And the third prize, if I can just get the last one, so the third, I love those flip. I want to know where, I want to ask Christine where I can buy them, because I want them, I think they're fab. Now the last, there we go. Hang on a second, sorry about this. Next time I'm going to get myself 3 clipboards, be much quicker. But, there we go. Okay, so the second runner-up, because we did it as a sort of double runners-up, is, let me just show you this one because this is gorgeous, a winter scarf. And it just shows, with all the different colours of t-shirt yarn, just what a beautiful creation you can have. And the fabulous soft tassels at the end are gorgeous. So that's Nicola Danson. And Nicola, you are the runner-up. And Nicola, we've given you this gorgeous with the woods, which we're going to do the kit for you now, with these beautiful woods. Again, because it's got a lovely tassel on the end, we thought that it was very apt to have the tassel there at the bottom to go with your lovely winter scarf entry. So well done, well done, well done. Congratulations, that was exciting, wasn't it? Having a competition.
Yeah, it was exciting.
We do like a competition.
I've got to say, I didn't see any of the names before, and it's nice that I recognise pretty much everybody's names.
Great, it's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, because I only saw the images.
Ah,
so
well, that's what we did, you see. We purposely gave the entrance to Gemma with no names, so that there was no favouritism. It was completely down to the design. So we purposely didn't give you the names until we came on air.
No, that's the first time I've seen, yeah.
So yeah, thank you for everybody that entered. And thank you for giving your jewellery away.
Oh, you're welcome. It was lovely that everybody took part. I was really chuffed that everyone took part.
It's nice when people get involved, isn't it? It's a bit of fun. Right then, I'm going to show you the woods first of all. Because the great thing about these pieces of jewellery, especially if you want to take them on holidays, there's no weight in the t-shirt yarn. Or very little. There's very little weight in the woods. So again, very wearable designs, aren't they? Yeah. Big high impact, but very wearable. So we've got these 3 lots of woods for you, okay? And you have got, there's Robles wood. And what we've got is, these are fascinating. Look at these, faceted rounds. I've never seen the wood in a faceted round before.
I love these. I've worked with these before. I absolutely love these.
Can I show you this as well, look? If I can show you there, look, they've got massive 5mm drill holes. So again, you can really get some lovely cords and threads through there. And just for a gent as well, just a leatherette cord. Simple, wearable. Then you've got these cool tubes, really, again, great for unisex jewellery. These are your 10mm, and these are your Robles wood again with a 5mm hole again. Okay, get 40 of those. And then you've got these, which are gorgeous to thread your scarf. And again, just as a scarf clip and to work through, as we did in that piece, lovely buckles and great for belts and things as well, aren't they?
Yeah. The Sara yarn, the t-shirt yarn goes through all of those.
Yeah, that's good, isn't it? Yeah, that's what's generous of it. That's why we thought about these to go with the t-shirt yarn, because of that 5mm drill hole on these two anyway. Then I must say, let me show you these, because these, and I'm going to show you, if I can, a before and after, just to give you an idea. So these are I've never seen these before either.
No, nor me.
These, now that's the one that Gemma's made, but this is what you get. You get 2 of these, and these are your gorgeous ham barber wood, and you get a 36mm, 68mm, I do apologise. They're slightly different in height. One is 36mm and one is 40mm, so very, very subtle difference in size there as well. So you get 2 of those, and these, if I can just stretch and grab that, can I just, because I want to show you, I'm absolutely transfixed with how you've made these. I think they're gorgeous.
Such simple techniques. This one's macrame over the top, and then a bead threaded on either side. And then I've used a marker pen just to do some dots in the zigzags.
Wow.
Which, looks quite ethnic, doesn't it?
Yeah. And then this one in the purple's really glamorous, isn't it?
And again, it's a macrame strip around the centre, and then the threads are sort of just almost laced in and around the bangle, but they're so comfy on the inside.
Exactly.
As well.
I'm going to try one of these on in a minute as well.
Really comfy.
So 2 of those, as I said, 2 slightly different of heights, those beautiful woods as well. Then we've got, because we think if you're working with, I've got lots of wire as well, but if you're working with t-shirt yarn and cord, you need your findings to go with them. So we're going to give you this lovely matrix collection. So you've got 16 pieces in here. So you've got different lengths of, is it different lengths of the ribbon? Yeah, so 4 ribbon endings and all with different lengths, so that's brilliant. Because again, sometimes you need a shorter ribbon ending, sometimes you need a longer, and this gives you 4 different ribbon endings, which is brilliant. And the Kumihimo macrame cap ends as well. Again, 4 different sizes, 2 of each. Gorgeous for your bohemian look as well, as we've said. And these are gold plated, 18 karat gold plated. And so let's just remember, you've got your buckles, you've got your faceted rounds, your tubes in the woods, you've got your 2 wooden bangles, you've got that 18 karat gold findings gold plated kit as well. And this is a heck of a kit, isn't it? Wow. 10 metres of 0.4 mil, 0.6 mil, 0.8 mil and 1 millimetre. Sorry, that's got the plastic. I mean, just that's the thing. Sometimes we have these clips on, and you can't see. Let's just open those up a little bit for you so you can see them. There you go. I don't want you to not be able to see the wire. So 4 different gauges of wire. So that's 40 metres, and again 0.4, 0.6, 0.8, and 1 mil. Now we should be over £42. I thought we'd be about 50, 60 to be honest.
I was going to say that's great value on its own, isn't it? Yeah. That's brilliant.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Now I've just put these bangles back as well because I've put those out of. There you go. Now then, I did say midweek madness, didn't I? We are approaching our birthday next week. It's 6 years of Jewellery Maker, and as a pre-birthday treat, we're going to go from £42. So do I make that over £15 saving?
That's amazing.
I think it is.
Yeah, that's fantastic value.
I mean, with all due respect, now, can I just ask, gorgeous face?
Yeah.
Kind of price tag for these bangles if you were to sell them roughly? I know it, just a guess.
I would say £18 each.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So already there, you'd pretty much paid for yourself and made yourself, so
Yeah.
what, £18.36, so you've made yourself practically £10 profit there already,
Yeah.
just in 2 bangles.
Yeah.
And obviously we've got to add the t-shirt yarn into this, but you have made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 necklaces, 2 of which you're giving away, 2 bracelets, 2 bangles, another bangle, and a pair of earrings. Have I got that right?
Yeah, and a skirt, and a and a vest,
and
I've still
your
got some
scarf,
left.
and a skirt.
And I've still got.
Bear in mind, Gemma Crow calls this a skirt. Some of us wouldn't.
It's a modesty panel.
It's an unmodesty, I would have said, to be honest. It's not going to make you very modest if you just got that on.
But it looks quite nice on your shoulders as well. It's like a sort of a Spanishy holiday thing.
Well, I'm going on a hen do, and I've asked if I can borrow it for a tropical night as an alternative grass skirt, haven't I? Which Gemma said thank you. But what I love about now, look at that jewellery from our lovely Gemma. I don't know if you're saying the same thing as me, but the variety and variation of design is incredible, isn't it?
It is. And that's where I get so carried away, because you know, you get one idea and then another and then another, and then you can't stop. I can't stop. Yeah. And I think, oh, I've shown
spotted
that.
You can't stop.
I'll show something else, and I'll just show something else.
And is it an easy medium to start? If you've, because I've never worked with t-shirt yarn, I'm sure a lot of people haven't. Because I do think sometimes you look at it like a bundle of t-shirt yarn. We'll bring you some in a moment. It's lovely and soft. I've even got like a bed linen made out of t-shirt yarn. It's gorgeous, lovely and soft.
It's lovely. Feels lovely.
But where do you start?
You just. I can't explain, like any of your knotting techniques that you do, or knitting,
finger knitting or crocheting,
any of that, you can transfer to
macrame,
your t-shirt yarn, all knotting, all of that.
Okay.
Except it's more gratifying because it's so quick, and the results are quick.
Got you.
And you know, chunky and big straight away. So it's so gratifying, and that's why I can't help but keep making the next piece, because I think, oh, that'll only take me 5 minutes.
Wonderful.
I'll just make this. I'll just make that. And before you know it, you've got, I mean, what's that? That's a craft stall on its own,
Absolutely,
isn't it?
yeah.
Less than it. You know, it's about a day's work. That without the bigger pieces, it's about a day's work. And you think we can have a craft stall in a day.
Absolutely. And I had a look online as well when I was researching t-shirt yarn, and as well, and the practical tips on how to make DIY. As I said, the old fact, do you remember in the 70s and 80s when you used to have the hanging baskets macrame with, and a t-shirt yarn perfect for that. Add, you know, prettify your porch. Yeah. You know, that kind of thing. Or make a cat basket. or you know, make your own crochet storage pots for your for wherever you make your jewellery making. I mean, there's so much diversity.
Yeah,
It's brilliant.
I've had a piece around my wrist. You know, you just add a little piece, and I twiddle all the time. Whatever I'm doing, I'm twiddling with something. And I've had a piece around my wrist, and then I just put my hair up with it, or you know,
your hairbands.
You just just put your hair up with it, or you pop it round, you know, as a headband if you go to the gym or for your dance or whatever you do.
Exactly.
It's just easy.
Yeah, but one thing I will say, because as I said, I've got a whole bed linen made out of t-shirt yarn. It is so soft. Imagine the softest t-shirt you've ever worn, and it's your favourite. That's basically what it is. You know, that is basically, effectively, it's classed as you cut up a t-shirt, isn't it?
It's pyjama t-shirt.
Pyjama, yeah, lovely and soft. Now these are brand new. So for those of you that love your t-shirt yarn, those of you who've never tried a t-shirt yarn, as Gemma's just said, sorry? The light blue one on the desk.
I'm missing a blue.
Oh, there's one on the floor. Excuse me, it's tipped off onto the floor. I do apologise, it's tipped off onto the floor. Sorry about that.
It's this one.
That's the one you got.
My arm.
Yeah, that's the one you got draped. I thought you'd nicked it all. So brand new launch of this t-shirt yarn. It is so soft and so wearable. And as our lovely Gemma just said, very gratifying because it's so chunky. You can make really dramatic designs, but they're lovely, soft and wearable.
Yeah.
So they got all four of these. Now these are you got like a blue ink, obviously that one there. You've got a grey, which is you've got there. You've got that lovely salmon pink, like a morganite pink, isn't it? And then the sky blue, beautiful. Now for all four, we're already at £4.95 each. We're going better than that, are we? Oh wow! So gosh, hang on, how long have we got of each? It's sold in grams, isn't it? Yeah, 380 grams. Wow, £3.32 each. I'll make that.
That's brilliant. That's just brilliant.
Yeah,
absolutely fantastic.
Because I take it these go a long way.
Oh, they do go. Yeah, they go ever such a long way. I mean, I've got so much left over. To be honest, I was sent so many bundles because I had samples of the new colours that I've forgotten which is which. But I did stick to just my bundles. I'll show you my bag of leftovers.
It's got all that left over as well.
This is from all these bits of jewellery. So I tried to keep it separate, and this piece that I've got on my arm. So there's still a lot left, still plenty of jewellery to be made with that. So it does go a long way.
Could I just ask, when you open this up, can I just, here, is that a whole? No, that's not a whole one.
Here's one opened up.
Wow.
That's
my word, so it really is. Goodness me, that's
It's plenty.
Yeah.
There's I don't know how many metres. It's got to be at least 15.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe 20 metres on there.
And can I hold this out just to show? Because Gemma's very kindly sort of, this is what we're talking about, look. So it's literally, if you imagine a t-shirt or a pyjama soft t-shirt, cut on its side and stripped and cut across the t-shirt, this is the kind of look that we're talking about. And then it kind of curls over. So just fold it out for you to have a little look at it. And it's beautiful and soft. You just want to keep stroking it, don't you, Gem? It's lovely.
I'm sorry, I'm just
It's
counting.
all right, darling, you carry on.
I think this is over half a metre, and I've counted 17 lengths, so I reckon there is coming on for 20 metres on it.
Goodness me, that is incredible.
So, you know, and it is done by weight, so you've got this one slightly chunkier than this one.
Yeah.
So it might be that you get more metres on that one.
Yeah, because it's 380 grams in total of the four in the kit. Wow. Thank you, darling.
That's all right.
Now, loads of you coming in on these. Sorry? Sorry. I'm supposed to be able to listen to him discreetly, and it's not working today. Now, the other pack, I'll hold on to those for you, my darling, if that's okay.
Thank you.
Just give you all four colours. Okay. Oh, these are magical. Oh, I like those.
I love these colours.
Oh, I love these.
Yeah, I love this bundle.
Oh, I love these. Sorry, these are gorgeous. Now, we've got here, look, a lovely ivory. Beautiful royal purple. That lovely sort of almost, well, we classed it as tangerine, but it's almost like a peach, I would have said, wouldn't you? Like a terracotta peach.
Yeah. It's gorgeous.
And then that lovely umber sort of, well, there's an aubergine. We've classed it as tangerine, aubergine, ivory, and umber. Umber coloured. Ooh. Now, Phil, so that if people can't decide between the two bundles, can we make them both £12.95? So that we don't sort of. That's okay. What I didn't want is if people want the sort of the blues, the pinks, and the greys, or they want this, or they want both, I wanted them to be able to get it both at the same price, because that's only fair, isn't it?
It is fair, yeah. And the thing is, I struggled because I wanted to mix the combinations up, but I did try and keep them separate for you, so that if you did just want one,
yeah,
you could.
that's a nice idea.
But I love the grey and the aubergine together. It's beautiful.
Yeah, shall I show you that look?
Yeah.
Grey and the aubergine, look at those.
Love that
Ooh,
together.
Yeah.
You know, I think that's a great combo.
But like that entrance there as well, coming in, to make lovely winter scarves.
Yeah.
They're fabulous as well.
Yeah, and the scarf there had been combined as well with the Sara yarn.
Yeah.
Which was that's really nice. The textures are lovely.
Yeah, gorgeous, gorgeous. Okay, so can I just ask how many of each? How many have we got? I know loads. Okay, so we've got about reasonable, because they're brand new for you. Reasonable amount of availability, but nearly 100 of each have gone already. Okay, and we have got some more colours coming up later. Now, Gemma, would you like me to hand that back to you? Because I did accidentally borrow it, didn't I?
Okay.
Really. Right, then I'll move these over here so we can get in. Because sorry. Right, lovely face. What are you going to teach us how to do? What are you going to do?
Yeah, I'm gonna go through.
Have you seen this?
It's twisted a bit because my microphone's on it. But I'm going to go through how to make this sort of bib. I'm just as a base. Yeah, let me get me all my hair right there. There you go. So it's the bib base. But then it translates. Beautiful. So then I've got like lark's head knots onto it to make a fringe.
Yeah.
But if I can I bring this in?
You can, because I love this.
So this is something I'll be finishing throughout the show. Because unfortunately my little Tom was poorly last night, and I went up to give him a cuddle to go to sleep, and I ended up asleep as well. So I didn't finish it. He's okay. He's having a quiet day with his dad. So
well, if you watch Tom, I feel better soon.
Yeah, bless him. So I didn't finish it, but I thought I can finish it on the show. And then the great thing about that is I can show you how to do the knotting at the same time. So
I feel I need to model this for you on my next going out day.
I think you might. I'm going to try and model it by the end of the show.
Love it.
So
that's my kind of thing.
My mission is to finish it today. So this is, but the bib I'm going to start with, the crochet bib, makes up this section here and this section here, the arms.
Oh, so you can once you've got the technique, you can do the scarf, bib scarf. Yeah. You've got all this lovely over top t-shirt as well. Okay.
Or you can wear it on its own as just a bib on its own. Okay. So I'm gonna go through it. Can I just turn it around as well? Look, because you've done it in 2 tones, haven't you? Look. Yeah.
Look at that.
The back is.
Isn't that gorgeous?
The back is a different colour.
I love that. Love it. I mean, love it. This is my kind of. If that was in a shop now, I'd have a lovely white t-shirt, white jeans, and that would be my over top going out bit.
Yeah, well, this might be my my beachy cover up. My holiday in just 2 weeks and 3 days.
Yeah. Right then, so let's get cracking. We've got halfway through the show already. Halfway through the hour, rather.
Right. Okay. So basic crochet technique, and I've got a really big chunky hook. You can pick
It's a big superhero crochet hook, isn't it?
This is a 12. No. This is a 15mm, and just to speed things up, I'm going to do it with that. But I did the one I'm wearing with a 12mm. So it's a 12mm and a 15mm. So. Actually, I won't. I'll go with the smaller one because I know how many stitches I need. So for this collar, it's you cast on 40 stitches for the neck.
Okay.
So to start,
you got enough room there, Gemma?
Yeah. I've got enough. Am I in the right place?
Yeah.
I was in the wrong place all the time.
Just making sure I wasn't in your way.
So to start off, and leave a nice tail there. I'm just going to fold it over, make it like a loop like that, and then I'm going to put my hook through the loop and pull the short thread through. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So just like a slip knot.
Okay.
So I've got that onto there. And then I can hold the tail to give me some tension with my thumb and forefinger in the hand I'm holding the hook in. And then all I'm going to do is go round the hook, take my thread around the hook and pull through. And I'm going to make a chain. So I'm going to do that for 40 stitches. I'm saying 40. Actually, the collar I'm wearing is 30. But for the neckline, because I wanted to go over my head without a clasp, I went for 40.
Okay.
So, but again, it really is just up to you and the size of, the size you want it, if you want it smaller or larger. Okay, so I'm just going to quickly cast on. I'm not going to go the whole hog. I'll make a smaller version just to show you.
It's lovely and soft to work with, I suppose, as well, isn't it?
It is. Do you know what? It's just really relaxing because it's so soft. You just feel like I don't know
It's
if
like
any of you had
therapy, isn't it? It's like a spa day with yarn.
It is. Did you have a snuggle blanket when you were younger?
Yeah, I did.
It's a bit like that. It's a bit like a comfort blanket.
I've got a snuggle blanket I have every night when I'm on watching the sofa. Goes over my little lap in my feet, keeps me warm, my little snuggle blanket.
What's his name?
I could make my own. No, genuinely, a blanket I have. I love it, but it's all soft but I'd love to make one myself. That'd be great, wouldn't it?
You can make these really easily.
Yeah.
Okay, so what I've got here is I've just done a chain to start with. I don't know quite how many I've done, but the technique's the same. So, like I said, 30 in the bib I'm wearing and 40 in the one if you want to pull it over your head. So then what we're going to do is we're going to miss the first, you see this chain link here, and it will twist a bit at first. You see the first hole I've got there. I'm going to miss that one.
Yep.
I'm going to come into the next hole, okay? So I'm going to come into the next stitch. So I'm going to put my hook, I'm holding it quite taut, put my hook through that stitch.
Yep.
And in, and then I'm going to take my thread around the needle and pull that through that loop. Then I've got 2 stitches on, okay?
Yep.
And then going to take my thread around the hook again. I'm going to pull it through one of the stitches.
Yep.
So I've still got 2. Then around and through both the stitches to finish that stitch.
Got you. Okay. Yep.
And then what we want to do is, because we want more stitches on the outside and less on the inside, we want to make the diameter then bigger on the outside so that we get this curvature naturally curving round. Okay, so then I'm going to take my hook, take the wool around, or the yarn around the hook, pull it through. That gives us that extra stitch on the outside that we're looking for.
And that's really important, isn't it?
Yeah, you need that. Otherwise, you can have a nice piece of crochet, but it'll be straight.
Exactly, you won't have that lovely graduated curve. Poor Gemma's under so much pressure. There's about It's about 74 people just walked in.
Yeah. There's loads of those.
Boys as well, not just girls. We like it when boys come in. There's a man in the room. Hello, young man. What's your name? Bob. Hello, Bob. Oh, a nice manly name as well, Bob. You having a lovely time, girls? And Bob. Yeah, that's sorry, Bob, for singling you out there. Bob's like, I never wanted to come in. I don't know why you just singled me out.
They were all teasing me. They all had prosecco in there.
Oh, this lot in the corner over there. Can I just point out, right? We were sat getting ready for our show, weren't we, Gemma? Yeah. In comes Wendy, that runs the workshops, pops open a couple of bottles of prosecco right next to me, walks off it, and gives it to this lot.
It's not fair,
thanks. Thanks for nothing.
I got a coffee.
Yeah, whatever. Well, it's been noted, Wendy. Anyway, sorry, darling.
Okay. All right.
Have a lovely day.
We're going to come back to it then. So I've done my first stitch.
Yeah.
So then I'm going to do my next one. So again, you go straight into the next hole along.
Yeah.
Pop your wool through that hole, your needle through the hole.
Okay.
Wool around the needle.
Yeah.
And pull it through. So we've got 2 on.
So you do one first of all.
Yeah. Just
then
to pull it through.
Yep.
And then wool around again. Pull through 1.
Okay.
Pull through 1 stitch. And then wool around again and comes through 2.
Yep.
Okay, so it's 1 and then 2. And then pop 1 extra, we just call that a chain stitch, just to help you get that extra stitch on the outside.
Okay.
So one more time then, through the loop, wool around and pull it through, so you've got 2 on your needle. Wool around, pull that wool through 1 stitch, you've still got 2 on your needle, wool around and then through both stitches. Okay, and then 1 stitch before you go into the next hole along. So I don't know, do you want me to carry on with that? Have you got something else? And then, should I do a couple more?
Okay, yeah, you do that, my lovely. Yeah, we've got the, because in that findings kit we had all the 4 sizes of the bell caps, but we didn't have the big ones. And you've used these in your which one have I seen it in? I've seen this in one of your designs, haven't I?
Yeah, it will be, is it on this blue one here? Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's this one. This is the one that you're giving away as a prize, isn't it?
Is this Nick's? This is Nick Danson's,
yeah. So this is the these are the big, what we class as a either for kumihimo or for macrame or for t-shirt yarn, and basically they're cord endings. But they're very glamorous cord endings, aren't they?
They are, and they're lovely and weighty, so they're great for scarf endings as well, if you make scarves.
And again, if you look at the amount, if you turn this to the side, you look at the amount of strips of t-shirt yarn that Gemma's made in this design. You've got to, I mean, that's a lot of material there, look. Yes, there's no weight to it because it's lovely and light, but again, you've got to have something really beautiful and quite dramatic and quite glamorous to finish that off with, and they're lovely. They're big ones, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. They're huge, which is great. You can get some really chunky designs and then end them so professionally.
Exactly. Yeah. But do you pop a bit of glue in the end?
Yes.
A V6000 or?
Yeah, just a bit of glue.
Yeah. Okay.
And I always put my fabric in and give it a good swizzle around.
Yeah.
And sometimes to make sure it all goes in, because if you've got all these cords, they all want to splay out.
Yeah.
So what I'll sometimes do is bind them with a bit of wire, very fine wire, so that they're all together, and then glue that in.
Okay, great, lovely. Love that size, because again, I mean, can I just quickly show you the biggest size that you got in the kit? I mean, they're quite substantially different, these, because the biggest one in the kit, if I can just get one out, look, and this is the largest one of the four. Look at the size of those in comparison, and that's the biggest one that was in the findings kit. Look at that. So they're really considerable, those. They look like you could ring for dinner, don't they?
They do.
Kelly said, did I see flat wire? I thought it said flat wire then.
Yes, you did, Kelly.
You did. Very well spotted, young lady. You got a metre.
It's like gold dust.
It is like gold dust. I'm glad you said that.
I've been trying to get hold of this.
Most people have. We haven't had this since September last year.
No, I have been absolutely desperate to get hold of some of that. So I really hope there's some left for me.
Is beautiful, and you've used this in quite a number of your designs, actually, haven't you, my lovely girl?
Love it.
And you made the lovely bracelet with the like the buckle, didn't you? Yeah. Why do you love it so much?
I just love the dynamic of it, and I love how you can make such
contemporary,
professional looking bales, and even if it's just for bales.
Yeah.
And this piece, I've just used them as little pinch tabs.
I mean, if I just show that there, that just shows how Gemma's attached with this beautiful flat wire to her design. With just a simple bail there, beautiful. So so we've got the flat wire, well spotted, metre of each, 3mm and 5mm. So you've got two different gauges of the width of the wire, and those two really gorgeous cap ends for your cords there, just beautiful. We're gonna go to £3.99. Well, £3.99 each component, really, plus the belt, plus the sort of. They always look like bells, don't they? You could ring for dinner. I do like those.
Or little food covers.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, your food cover. Yeah, you're posh when you go for somewhere posh for dinner, or room service. So they're beautiful, and that's a gorgeous sort of champagne prosecco gold. Now we've only got 100. Well, we started with 100, and as our lovely Gemma's just saying, she's been waiting since September. So what's that? October, November, December, Jan, Feb, March, April. 7 months we've been waiting for these beautiful flat wires. 7 months. Okay, so if you do want them, my lovelies, I think all 100 of these are fast on the way to going, especially when most people are going for 2s of these as well. Plus those very considerable cap endings as well. That is a wonderful deal. Wonderful deal. Okay, right then. Flat wire. That is a treat, isn't it?
It is a treat.
7 months and waiting.
Right, I'm nearly finished.
Do you know, in those literally few seconds I was just talking to you about the flat wire and those beautiful bell caps, when you said it's very gratifying, that was so quick.
Yeah, you know, yesterday I made a whole one whilst I was waiting for the frozen Yorkshire puddings to be ready. That's how quick it is. 8 minutes.
Had Yorkshire puddings on a Tuesday, did you?
Yeah.
You have a roast dinner in the week?
No, it wasn't a roast dinner. I did a stew, but Tom loves Yorkshire puddings more than dumplings, so he had Yorkshire puddings because he was poorly.
Coming to your house for tea. If you're having stew and Yorkshire puddings, I'll be my favourite dinner.
Right, okay, so I'm just finishing that off, and to finish off, just pull a loop like you would. So take your wool over, pull it through, but this time just pull it all through, and then you can chop off the end and pull that right through, and that just stops it from unravelling.
Okay.
So I've got a short section here, but you can see that how it's. Let me turn it over so you haven't got any ends. You see how that could just be
beautiful. Just on it, wear that on its own.
I mean, you could do a plaited section here, and that could be the front of a bib.
That's
beautiful. Instead of the whole neckline.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's that. So the next phase then, to add your tassels in, is just to cut yourself lengths. And what I did to get all my lengths the same.
Move that back so I'm not crowding you.
Yeah. So obviously with this one here, I cut my spools. Yeah, sorry, Zena.
It's all right, darling.
I wanted my drops to be pretty much that long.
Right.
So they came the whole length.
Yeah.
So all I did was...
So to your waistband almost sort of thing?
Yeah, so all I did was open the spool up, and it's already round and round like that. Cut one end, and then I was left with lots of lengths, all that length ready to tie in.
Okay.
For this piece, I don't need lengths that long. So what I'm going to do...
Love it.
...is I would probably cut them individually so that I don't have any waste. So just decide how long you want your tassels to be. I'm going to go roughly this length. And then what I tend to do is cut a load off all at the same time.
Yeah, to make it quicker. Yeah. And they're all the same length.
Yeah, that's it. So I just use one to keep going. So let's get 3 just so I can show you enough of them to get you going. Right, so find that I generally start in the middle, and then I know if I do need to change anything, then I've only got halfway to undo.
Yeah, absolutely.
You see the mistakes easier if you start in the middle. So I'm going to try and do it up this way so that it's easier for you to see at home. So all we're going to do is fold that in half. So we've got 2 lengths. And then I'm going to find the gaps in here. So in between each stitch, you see you've got these little gaps. So there's a gap there between that stitch.
Got you.
And if you remember, when we finished a stitch, hadn't we? And then we did 1 chain stitch before we went into the next one. That there is that chain stitch. It gives us that little separation.
Got you.
And we get that in between each section. So you find all of those, pop your hook through, grab your thread, pull it up through that hole, and then keep it through the hook, and get your threads, pull your threads through the hole. You don't need to use your crochet hook for that, but it does speed it up. And then give it a pull down. And there's 1 tassel.
Oh, wow.
Just pop another one in.
I love this, Gemma.
Look at me, I've put it all in the same place.
Shall I try and separate you some out for you so you can
if you
see
get
them?
me. I got a 3rd one already cut somewhere. So I'll put the second one in the other side. So hook through, pull the thread through, grab the tails, and then pull the tails through that hook as well. Pull it through.
You could do all different colours here, couldn't you?
Yeah, you can do all different colours.
I'd have multicoloured tassels.
Yeah, well, I started with the, you know, when you put the colour, did we call it cream?
The ivory one.
The ivory.
Yeah.
When you put that with the grey, it sort of looks quite lemon.
Yeah.
And I really liked that combination as well.
You can have a play, can't you?
Yeah, this is it. I would be getting them all because...
We've got some more t-shirt yarn coming up as well.
Okay, so there's 3 in, and you can see how that works now. You just keep going. But what I've done with this one I'm wearing is I wanted it a little bit more dense.
Yeah.
So I couldn't really fit another lark's head knot in there.
Okay.
So I'll just show you what I did quickly. How long have we got? Are we okay?
How long have we got, Phil? We've got about 10 minutes, including bringing some yarns in.
Oh, right, brilliant. Because there's a little technique with the flat wire as well.
Yeah, lovely.
So I thought I'd quickly show you that. Right, so this next one, because I couldn't really fit a lark's head in there, what I've done is in between each one, it's taken, now, where have I put that? I've got a nice big needle somewhere, and it's one that you get in kids sewing kits.
Yeah.
Excuse me, this cough's nearly gone
It's
now,
nearly
you know.
gone. You sound a lot better
gone.
than you did the other day, darling. Oh yeah, you do need a big needle. You'd struggle with a normal one, wouldn't you?
You would. Now these you can get in, you know, in the kids sewing kits and looming kits and things, so this is perfect. So what I did was just take one length, and so there's the in between the stitches, and this is the actual stitch, but you'll find there's a little cross. So if you can see, the stitch crosses over. I don't know how easy that is for you to see, but you can see the threads just cross and give you that little cross section.
I've got
there.
you.
You see it?
Yep.
There. So that's where I'm aiming to take this thread through. So I got a nice strong loop for it to hang from, and just pop that in there. So that's how they're going to go in. But to keep that in place and also add a bit of detail, what I've done.
So you don't knot it or anything. You just literally loop it through.
Just looped it through. The next thing I do is going to keep it in place.
Secure it in with the flat wire.
It wouldn't stay there without me doing this bit.
Okay.
So
you're throwing things around the studio, huh, Gemma? Good for you.
Around.
Now, are you using the thinner one of the 2 flat wires in the kit?
I am using the thinner one, just because I've got this one handy, but you can use the thicker one as well.
Okay.
So what I did is take my bell making pliers, but you can use a mandrel of some sort if you've got a mandrel, and I'm using the 3rd hole down. So the width of that is about your mid-width on your gizmo.
Oh, okay, one of the crank rods, yeah.
So all I'm going to do is make a loop with it. So I've got a little circle.
Those bail making pliers make it so easy, so easy.
Yeah, they do. They're brilliant. So all I've got is this little loop now. And just, this is what I was saying about why I love this. It just makes, I mean, that just as a spacer bead, it looks really high end.
Beautiful, doesn't it? Yeah.
And what's that, about a centimetre of it? So you've got, you know, you've got so much. And then what I've done is just threaded these little tubes then that I've made onto my yarn. So just take one. Does go through. If I'd left my needle on, I could have gone through, couldn't I?
Yeah, I was just thinking that, but yeah. Hindsight's a wonderful thing, isn't it, Gemma?
Let's just poke it through. I mean, there's plenty of space in there for it to go through. It's just getting it through whilst keeping it in there. Okay. Pull that up and into position. That just sits there.
Oh, that's gorgeous, Gemma.
Now, it's there, but it will still slide up and down. So all I've done is go to the back and you'll see where it joins.
Yeah.
So I want to first take my pliers into it. I'm going to start getting it flat first because if I just press it, if I just squeeze it, what's going to happen is it will bend where it's got the least resistance.
Yeah.
So obviously the least resistance is where it's split.
Where the join is, yeah.
So what we want to do is sort of flatten it out and give it a new place of least resistance.
Oh, that's clever. Confuse it almost.
Yeah, confuse it. So what I do is keeping it pinched between my fingers so it can't spread, slide it into my pliers as far as I can, flat pliers, and just give it a squeeze down. That just flattens that back out a little bit. You see how that's now like a D shape rather than a round? Just only slightly, but it makes a difference. Okay, and then go across the whole thing, making sure that the split or the opening is inside the pliers, like so, and it's in the right place, and then just gently give it a squeeze. And then from the front, you've got that, but it's also held that knot in place and giving you that little flash of gold.
That is beautiful.
So that's that
technique.
That is
really, really beautiful. Beautiful.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Brilliant.
So it is beautiful. And this is, again, this is, if you just look at, I hope you don't mind us zooming in on your neckline, on your chest line.
I've tanned.
But again, that little bit, I can understand why we're all desperate to get hold of that flat wire, because it's a lovely, effortless way of adding and sort of just bringing that t-shirt yarn to life and making it a little bit more glamorous.
Yeah, just taking it from scarf to jewellery, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Slightly.
That little bit of metallic detail makes all the difference, doesn't it? Lovely demo. Thank you.
Good.
Thank you. And the good news is, this, I know I've got first dibs on this, Martha. Martha's in the gallery going, I love that. I think to be fair, Gemma's going to be going home with it. But
can I show one knot?
Look at this. Of course you can.
If I show one knot, then you know how to do the whole thing.
Well, I'll tell you what. If I bring the next, while you get that ready, I'll bring the next yarn in. You do that. We're sorted.
Okay.
So let's do some yarn. Again, lovely, lovely, lovely colours. Just look at the peridot green. Ooh. Now this time we got 6. Okay, so I'm going to do it in 2 3s because I can't pick them all up. It's a lovely problem to have. Now these are, look at it.
You know, I'm a bit greedy, aren't I? Because when I saw that, I thought, oh, I didn't get those. Oh, that's a bit greedy, isn't it?
No, but we like you being greedy because you're lovely.
Because I've had all that.
You're just passionate. Let's not call it greedy. Now this is your lime, your nature green and your sea green. Love the peridot green. I'm guessing that's your nature green in the middle because that's a bit more like your grass, isn't it? That's your peridot green. That's your sea green. Okay, so these are recycled as well. So for those of you that, sorry darling, for those of you that are like me and are recycling, well, I class myself as an absolute nutter when it comes to recycling. So these are recycling. And you've got daffodil. They're just finishing the daffodils, aren't they? They are in my garden anyway. Daffodils, that beautiful lavender and that lovely turquoise. Speaking of which, our deal of the day today is a wonderful, naughtily priced strand of fab turquoise. Coming up in 2 hours' time. Okay, so the lavender, the lovely sky blue, the daffodil. Don't forget you got the peridot green, the garden green and the sea green. All 6 yarns there, all recycled material as well, recycled t-shirt yarn. Should be £29.70. But you've seen how naughty we went when we went to 4 at $12.95. So let's do something fabulous because we've got 6. Ooh!
Wow.
Well, hang on. Before we were at £3.32. This is £3.16, so we've gone even a bit naughty. a bit silly. That is incredible, isn't it? That is absolutely incredible. Hang on, what are you doing with the... What are you doing? Oh, do we not want 16 pence on each one? Oh, all right then. Let's just do it then. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 15... £3 each.
That's amazing. I've got 3 combinations. Can I change them round?
You can do what you like.
There you go. There's my 3 combos. My two combinations. That's how I would work those.
So you can tell you're the guest designer, can't you? See, I've got OCD, so I colour matched. I blocked them. Okay, so we've got, that's an incredible deal. £3 per yarn there. Fantastic. Right, now quickly, you got 2 minutes, no pressure.
Oh, right, yeah, no, 2 minutes is all I need, honestly.
Great. Good job.
So all I'm going to show you is how I got that sort of zigzaggy weave that's in...
This one here?
Yeah, and in this skirt.
Oh.
Or modesty
panel. I love the fact that you got, modesty panel.
Shoulder fringe. Yeah, there you go. It actually looks really nice just on your shoulders, like if you've got a maxi dress, just pop something over, it does. I
We're all
tried it
in love with
sorts of
this.
ways.
We're all in love with this.
Yeah.
All in love.
I'm pretty pleased with that one, to be honest. Okay, so all I'm going to do is, I want to start off by taking, when you've got your lark's head knots, you've got double threads coming from each lark's head. So we're going to use 2 lots of these at a time. So all I'm going to do, I'm really sorry, but I'm going to have to turn it up that way.
Okay, darling.
Because I can't do it back to front.
Okay.
Okay, so we're going to take the outside, so we're working with 2 at a time. You'll take the outside of the 2, cross, it's a basic square knot, so that side comes over like that. This one on the outer edge comes over, under that middle one, and through.
Oh, so like a macrame.
It is.
Oh, okay.
It is a basic square knot.
Got you.
So you do that, and then you do it the other way
the other
as well
way.
to finish
so it's
the
a full
knot.
square knot.
1 full square knot.
Okay.
Okay, so that's that. Do the same with the next one. If I just do this one and then show you. So you do that all the way across your row, however many you've got.
Oh no, that is clever.
Okay, and this is how you make your hanging baskets and all
sorts.
sorts.
Is it? Because Mark Smith's always going on about hanging baskets as well.
Yeah.
And I wondered how you did it. And I had a look on the internet and I couldn't work it out, but didn't realise it was just literally a simple square macrame knot.
It is, yeah, there you go. So there's those 2. And then what you do is you go across your whole row, sort of try and make sure that they're all sort of level in the same sort of, you know, row. And then the next row, you take these 2 and these 2. Yeah?
Yeah.
And you do your square knot. These 2
and that's how you get the diagonal.
Yeah, so that one then goes under there and pulls through. When you've got longer threads, it's much easier.
Yeah.
Okay, and then finish that square knot like so. Pull it tight, and then you'll see that pattern
starts to
form. And you know, the more you do, so those would come over to that one. And you start getting this. And this,
mesh. If we just, so this is what if you carried on all the way down.
Yeah, and that's what it ends up like.
I'm excited that I actually, as a relative novice, I can't even speak. I'm so tongue-tied. A novice.
A Norris
I feel I could make that.
Yeah, even Norris can do that.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Right then, we're staying with this gorgeous lady after the break. We are, yeah. Is that okay? Yeah, no chance. We're not letting you off because we've got more t-shirt yarn to come, more colours, and those fabulous 3 popcorn chain bracelets that you love. And in the next hour, we're also going to do. Now, if you missed out on that Jadeite at 12:30 with Carol on those beautiful 12mm rounds of Jadeite under £50, I do have some more coming up for you. So if you did miss out, that's coming up in the next hour as well. So join myself, the JM crew, and your lovely selves, and this fantastic, talented young lady next to me after the break, and we've got more goodies to come for you.
It's our birthday here at Jewellery Maker. We're 6 years old, so join us on the 1st of May for a fantastic week of deals, guest designers and new product launches. But there's a special surprise on Saturday as well. So join us on the 1st of May for a brilliant birthday week.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Join Jewellery Maker on Sunday the 1st of May to kickstart our birthday celebrations with an under £20 day. Kits, strands, findings, tools and deal of the day all under £20. And to top it off, we're joined by the incredibly talented Rachel Norris, Alison Tarry and Hannah Osborne. Miss it and you'll miss out.
Hello, my lovelies. I got dressed. I got. This is your skirt, but you've made it into a little, haven't you?
Little shoulder cover.
Little. It's nice, isn't it?
Little shawl.
It's lovely and soft.
It is lovely and soft, and it's quite warm.
It is actually, because you've had the air conditioning turned right down, and I'm quite warm now. Gemma Crow. I'll tell you what, Gemma Crow. Oh, look, she's turned her back on us now, hasn't she? Should we turn her back round?
Go on then.
Because she's having a bit of a...
She was stroppy. That's what
Do you know what? We're all fighting over this today, aren't we, Gemma? Yeah. Poor Gemma's made this.
Smuggle her out of the building.
Yeah. She's hoping to take it home. I mean, literally, all the girls are like, can I have it? Can I have it? Can I have it? Can I have it? We're all, aren't we? I just said it's my favourite thing ever on Jewellery Maker, didn't I?
Yeah.
It's gorgeous.
We're about to share it.
Yeah.
We could just,
it could be like a librarians thing where we just all sign it out for a week.
Yeah, that's a good
idea.
idea.
Back to first. Right then, now, we only got 70 of this one. Oh, these are the lowest amount ones. Do you want to pick out which one I've got to pick them up, which colour order? Doesn't know what you like.
Oh.
Right, you want those? Right, okay. Right then. So I have to pick them up in colour order to make sure she's happy. Right then, so there's 5. So in some packs we bought you 4, some we bought you 6, and this one we're bringing you 5. Now this is the lowest amount. I'm sorry, I've got an itchy nose. I do apologise. Sorry. This is the lowest amount of the t-shirt yarn availability that we've got. So if you do love these colours, you've got to be ever so quick on these. Again, beautiful summer tones. They really, really are. You've got this lovely pink. Now, this is effectively, you've got a shaded turquoise, You've got aqua. You've got this mixed one here. This is lovely. I love that one.
That's gorgeous.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Like a shaded
like a
turquoise.
tie-dye.
Yeah, like a tie-dye, yeah. Then you've got the lovely white and that lovely, it's classed as an army green.
I love that.
Ah.
Love that colour.
Love it, the army green. I think the army green's my favourite.
Army green and aubergine would be
fantastic. Oh, I was just thinking that in the other one, yeah. Now, we already know, don't we, when he puts 75 pence on the end, we don't stay at 75p on the end, do we? So he puts the downward arrow in, and then everybody gets a saving. 3, 6, 9. Let's do £3 each. Oh, he's done it. Oh, I didn't think he would.
Fab.
£3 each.
It's amazing. That's going to work out £1 a necklace. If you just twisted and made rope necklaces, £1 a necklace.
I mean, I was going to say, where else could you make a dramatic piece of jewellery like the jewellery we've just seen, and Gemma's jewellery will be photographed and put on our Jewellery Maker Facebook page later. But so you're saying effectively, you're talking £1 to make
That's a heavy, that's a twisted or a macrame or something necklace.
Wow.
That's
£1 a necklace.
That's saying that you'll make 3 necklaces out of each one, and we all know that you're going to make more than that.
So you could make 15 pieces out of this?
Quite easily.
So the money-making return on this.
If you look on my Facebook, I did post a load of inspirations yesterday.
Yeah.
And some of them I've just used two strands because it makes a really nice soft necklace to hang something on.
And can you, instead of crocheting, can you just plait them?
Yeah, you can just plait them, or you can just use them in single lengths.
Yeah.
Yeah, they look great.
Lovely, isn't it? Absolutely lovely. So brilliant deal. Now, loads of you coming in on these. Now, I started with 70, 20 have gone already. Okay, so I think this bundle will be gone. And again, if you did get some of the other tones that we had, beauty. I mean, imagine the daffodils with the army greens there. And we had, as you said, the aubergines, and we had all those different lovely colours and whites, and oh, just gorgeous. These really are beautiful, but please, please do heed my little warning flag that they will be gone pretty darn quickly. Okay, pretty yarn quickly. Do you get it? Okay, well done on those. Now we've got some more of the Kumihimo, aka macrame, aka yarn cord ending caps in different colours, because we've only had them in the gold plating so far, haven't we?
Yes.
So we thought we'd do them in silver and the rose gold as well.
Rose gold. I love the rose gold.
Now, yes, literally. I've only seen these on Jewellery Maker once before. Now I know this morning there was the it fell off then. There was the black and the was it the gold? I think on the show this morning. Black and the gold. Yeah, we do them in black and gold.
Really?
For me personally, I'm the fan of the silver. Gemma's got it straight on. I mean, look how that goes lovely with your outfit straight away.
Yeah, it's lovely.
These popcorn chain bracelets are so popular. We launched them first of all on Jewellery Maker, myself and Phil, and we had the matching necklace and the bracelet, and they sold out in less than 90 seconds, and we had 100. They were gone. And this is the first time I've personally seen them back on Jewellery Maker, so I'm so pleased to be getting these again. We've never had the bracelets on their own on the afternoon show before. If I can just show you how they look, so straight away, once they're done up, obviously, they look absolutely gorgeous. You can dress them up, dress them down. They can be casual, they can be glamorous. They are so fashionable. And the lovely thing is, because they're this popcorn, I'll hold this up for you to have a look. I'll show you all the way around it. Because of this popcorn design, they're, again, very, very lightweight. So they look very dense and very sort of complex, but they're very, very lightweight. Very, very lightweight, aren't they, Gemma?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
They are. The structure of them made up like, I think there's about 7 little claws that all click into the next one.
Yeah.
So they're hollow, but not squishy hollow.
Exactly, yeah, still got a lovely feel to them. And then at the end here, look, you've got a very substantial lobster clasp again. So that is about probably the chunkiest lobster clasp we're probably likely to ever see. Then at the other end, we have got a 2.5-inch extender. Okay, so again, you can extend these. It says a 7-inch. So can I just measure that? Because is it 7 plus 2.5? I'm assuming that's the case. It is. So that, goodness gracious me, that goes from a 7-inch to a 9.5-inch bracelet.
That's brilliant.
That is brilliant. And you could wear all 3, couldn't you, lovely?
You can plait them.
Yeah, that's a nice idea. Could you do that?
Yeah. Can't see why not. Here, let's have a go.
Yeah.
You hold the ends.
Okay. Right, so a little play. Right, let's get the pricing for you, because they are gorgeous. I can't believe it. We're going under 10. Right, we've just gone to £2.99 each. £2.99 each. Gemma's just in the process of having a little plat with them, because she just found £2.99 each for those bracelets. I mean, in the shop, if you went into a if I saw these in a high street store on their own, oh yeah, look at that. Look at that plaited.
That looks nice,
Doesn't that look lovely?
Chunky.
Yeah. Oh, that's lovely. And again, you can do that for less than £9, because that's for all three.
Yeah.
That is for all three.
Absolutely brilliant.
Oh, they are. Yeah, that went really well, didn't it?
Yeah.
Didn't that? Is that lovely? Sorry, so 3 of these, would you believe? Now, I've got to be honest. If I managed to bring one of these to you on Jewellery Maker at $8.95 for each one, I think that was a really good deal.
I think so as well. Definitely, you'd be paying that on the high street for sure, wouldn't you?
Yeah. Oh, I think on the. I mean, if I saw these on the high street, when I saw a necklace, okay, for these on the high street, the minimum for the necklace was £30.
Really?
Each one.
Crikey.
Yeah.
That's why I don't go shopping.
£30 for the necklace fit. So really, for the bracelet, if the necklace was £30 on the high street, the bracelet's got I would have thought 20. I would have thought.
Possibly, yeah.
Yeah. 15, 20. Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you did, let's say we went conservative and went £15 on the high street, that'd be £45, and we just bought 3 of you for $8.95. That's incredible. Now, Maxine, my lovely mum in the US in Tennessee, she said, I have the bracelet and necklace in the popcorn, and I just love them. I bought the gold the other day as well. Yeah, we had the gold, and I think we had black on the morning show today, but we've got the silver plated for you today. They look fabulous. Maxine, thank you for messaging in. If you got this adjustable, how many did we start with? We only start, so quarter of the stock has gone. Okay, we started with 250 have gone already, and we're nearly fast approaching 100. But again, if you got it with this beautiful ring that we had on the show earlier as well, that's a lovely look, isn't it? Fully adjustable. But I'm going to tell you now, on other channels, the standard bracelet size is 6-inch, 7-inch, and 8-inch. Very rarely do you get, you know, because there's different sizes of wrist, the same as there are a ring size, but very rarely do you get the chance to have a 9.5-inch bracelet. So the amount of times we've had messages in over the years on Gemporium and things saying, oh, you know, 8 inch is too small for me, I haven't got, you know, I need it a bit bigger. But the industry standard is 6-inch, 7-inch, and 8-inch. But you know, if you've got a bit of a larger wrist size and you want something a bit looser, then that is fantastic at night, and that's maximum, obviously.
Yeah, I mean, that is brilliant. And then you can always put some charms on, can't you, on the chain?
Yeah.
In between, you know, if you don't want just empty chain, but if you've got a larger wrist, you can
absolutely
pop on some charms.
Now, hello, Jamie. Jamie's just said, hiya, Z and Gemma. Z, your lovely card arrived yesterday. Oh, I sent a thank you card to Jamie because Jamie sent me some lovely handmade jewellery. Just wanted to say a big thank you. I put a message on your presenter page too, Jamie. Oh, Jamie, my absolute pleasure, sweet pea. My pleasure. Thank you. So these are lovely. I'm wearing all 3, but for me personally, they are so beautiful. I would just wear one on its own. I think you can play with them if you want to, of course, but I just think they're so glam.
They are. Do you know what else you can do?
What could you do? Yeah, because let's have some ideas.
Because you can use 2.
Yeah.
So take the clasp off of this one and the tail off of this one.
Yeah.
That would then be around the back of the neck. So that's your back. And then you've got this section here to do something in. So
make it into a necklace.
So you've got a necklace and then you've got a bracelet to match.
Oh, clever.
So, you know, you can have like a bar of something else there, or tassels, or clusters or something.
Good idea.
So you don't have to, you know, you can link them up, or you could link all 3 and have a chain.
Well, you know that lovely bib that you've just done.
Yeah.
You could have the popcorn chain going round, have 2 of the silver bell caps that we've got, and then do the lovely bib in the t-shirt, bib in the middle. What do you think? That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, you could do that.
Yeah,
definitely.
Yeah, lovely.
Anything.
Lovely. Now, can I just see the names, Phil, on those? Just to see how many people we've got to sort of give a little nudge to. Oh, hang on. Look at that.
Oh, dear.
I don't think there's going to be any left.
Oh, dear.
Have you seen this list? Look at that. We're nearly at triple columns checking out. Loads of you with it in your baskets. Look how many people have got that already. 28 people have got this in their baskets.
Wow.
So need to think about checking those out. Oh, goodness gracious me, I can't believe that. So just to mention Barbara, Julie, Janet, they've got Margaret in Gwent, Margaret in Kent, Marilyn, another Margaret. Oh, it's the Margaret show. Carmel, Bertha in Colorado. Hello, lovely Bertha. Madeline, collectors in Merseyside. Sue's just come into the mix. Madeline, Terry Ray. Bearing in mind, I've got people checking out twos, left, right and centre. Josephine. We've got Collection Lincolnshire having 2. Maureen's had 2. Just looking here, Natasha's had 2. Linda's had 2. Kathleen's had 2. Massively, massively popular. I mean, now I class you as quite glamorous, Gem. Would you wear these?
Oh yeah, absolutely, without a doubt.
You would?
Yeah, without a doubt.
You're playing, I like this. Look what Gemma's just done with these.
So that's a pendant there. That could go into the rest of your necklace. Tassels on there. In fact, on the front of the herb, I think I've done a design very similar to that and clustered pearls in there.
Yes, you have actually. I've seen that, yeah. Oh, was that you? I didn't know it was you.
Was me. Yeah, I was lucky enough to launch these.
Now, can we just say, oh, sorry, darling. Sorry. I'm sorry, nudging you out the way. Last time, as I said, these were on. They sold out in 90 seconds. Now, we started with double the amount. Last time we only had 100. This time we got 200 because we thought, we know how quickly you are, and we didn't want to disappoint you. Now, alarmingly, over half the stock's gone. So, as I said to you, same's happened as last time. In the time frame that we had, the 100 have gone. We did double the amount for you, but these will be sold out today, okay? So, and again, if you did manage to get the gold plated earlier and the black, then that would look lovely. Can you imagine all 3?
Great layered up. All the colours.
Wouldn't it? Yeah.
If you've got the other colours, all of them together.
Yeah, that's
how I'd wear it.
That's what I'd do as well.
Can I get something from over there to put with it?
Oh, don't knock yourself out. Watch your friend behind though, because you don't want to knock her over. But as I said, even though they look very substantial, what I would say to you is that they're very, very lightweight. Oh, I knew you'd go for them.
Look. See,
look at these. Can we do these in this hour for Gemma?
That little idea I had with having that as the neck, and that was a section in the middle.
It looked lovely, wouldn't it? Them bones.
Yeah, them bones.
Them bones in that lovely, that's gorgeous, isn't it?
That works, doesn't it, with that?
Yeah. Yeah. I tell you what, should we do them now, Phil? Because as our lovely, lovely, lovely Gemma's just picked it up.
Sorry. Getting carried away
today.
Don't
you ever say sorry?
I'm a bit excited today.
Can I just borrow it for a sec?
Okay.
She's like that. Now, these are fab. You get... to get 2 strands.
Yeah. I left the other. I wasn't that greedy.
Come on, Wes. Can we have the other one? Lovely boy. Thank you, Wes. Oh, he's just beamed at me. Lovely boy. Okay, these are brand new. Now, I'll show you what these are, but basically they're little bone shapes or sort of temping bone shapes almost. And what they do is they tessellate together to give you that, I mean, it's like a string of cherries, isn't it?
It is. It looks like a really complicated bead weave.
Doesn't it? Yeah. Or like a beady bead type thing. Now these are red coral, so lovely bright red coral. We do the coral in the white and the beautiful peach. But to get that lovely red, now if I can separate them out for you, there you go. Look, can you see that's the shape? Can you see it's like a little snowman or like a little or like a monkey nut, or a bone or a dicky bow?
Yeah.
But then the second it pushes together, they tessellate, and they just slot together like the most like they were meant to.
Yeah. Yeah, they just hug each other, don't they?
Cherrylicious, aren't they?
Beautiful.
Cherrylicious, and then pop it with those popcorn chains, and you just got an absolutely fabulous. Oops, a daisy.
I think that's a great combination,
isn't it?
Yeah.
Doesn't that look great?
Really does look good.
Really does look great. Cool corals. Well, I'd have said hot corals. I don't know about that. Beautiful red coral in that graduated bone-shaped bead, and that because they're graduated, that's what makes them tessellate together so beautifully. Now, each one of these is 45 inches, so each one of these would make a full-on 18-inch necklace. Each one.
Yeah, and that's what I would do with them.
Yeah, they are gorgeous. I'll tell you what we're going to do on this. We're going to, because Gemma's just fallen in love with these, we're going to give you a brand new strand of gorgeous, gorgeous red bone corals for less than £6 each. £5.98 a strand there, Sweet Pea. You weren't expecting that, were you?
No, I wasn't. No, really, really not.
They're gorgeous. Now, Claire's just said, thank you for texting in, Claire. She just said, I have these in white and they are lovely. Yes, I've had them in white on the show before and they are lovely, Claire. But imagine these with the red, white and the red.
They would look, if you alternated, wouldn't that look pretty?
Yeah.
Red, white,
that's
red,
a
white,
lot.
red.
Oh, yeah. So restrand it and put one of the bones in the white, one in the red, one in the white, and have it all tessellated and then all. Oh.
That would look great, wouldn't it?
And if you could find blue, you could have red, white, and blue. Go all patriotic, couldn't you?
Very patriotic, yeah.
Well, assuming you've got a red, white, and blue flag, there's us just chatting about the UK there, and America, and New Zealand, and France, and anywhere else that's got a red, white, and blue flag.
So pretty. They're
America.
so lovely.
They are gorgeous.
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 I hope there's some left for me. I actually would really like some of those. I'd just wear them like that.
They are beautiful. I'd like to see them on the neckline, actually. Let me show you these. Look at that.
Do you know,
just that on its own.
So expensive.
Doesn't it?
It really does look expensive, doesn't it?
Look at that. And again, perfect summer holiday wear. I've got a red top that I want to take on this hen do next week, but I haven't got any red jewellery. So that just restrand.
I haven't got any red jewellery either.
But again, look I'm gonna use you as your as a mannequin. But look at that with some lovely grey. How much the red just brightens you up there. Look.
Yeah, that's
look at that. Oh, red suits you, Gemma.
Yeah, I love red.
Looks lovely.
I do love red. I can't wear red as a colour in clothing.
But you can in your jewellery.
But I do in accessories and belts and things. But yeah, no red jewellery.
They're lovely, aren't they? Well spotted there. Now, again, Zena's just had 3 in Greater London, haven't you, Zena? Sarah's just had 2, Denise has had 2, Kathleen's had 2, Sue's had 2. Oh, now, hang on. Janet Sue's Rose Collector Julie. I've got 9 left. It's not going to be enough to go around, is it?
No, it's not. It's not, but there's some very lucky viewers out there going to get these. So that's okay.
They are bubbles. Oh, Sweetha, Hillier Collector, Janet Sue's Rose Collector Julie, we're over allocated. They're over allocated. Can we give some of these to Gemma to play with? Or do you want to play with them, or do you want to carry on with your top?
Oh, I really want to finish that.
So, okay,
I do really want to finish that.
Because if I give you these, you're going to be tempted to start playing, aren't you?
Yes,
Right, give them back then.
Well, look, all I'm going to do is put a clasp on them. So I'm
no,
not going to be inventive.
I don't normally snatch things off, Gemma. But I know if I leave these with you, you're going to start playing.
Yes, I will.
Aren't you?
Yeah, I would just want to put a clasp. I only want to put a clasp on. That's it.
Have they gone? Gone, sold out. Now, the Jadeite, the beautiful Jadeite. Our lovely Carol on the morning show had some Jadeite with our lovely Sarah Elvin, and it sold out instantly and they ran out of stock. But I know that Carol did tell you, if you were watching at 12:30, that there was a chance to get some more. It's a different strand, but it's still 12mm rounds. They are absolute. You in the office earlier. You just couldn't take your eyes off them, could you?
No, I was supposed to be talking to Martha, and I couldn't.
They are gorgeous. They are just beautiful. We're limited on them. Okay, the ones on the morning show this morning sold out instantly. But if you would like those Jadeites, they are the most incredible Jadeite. Beautiful size, huge size as well, just glorious. They're going to be coming up. When should we do those? About 20 minutes time. Okay, so if you can hang around for the next 20 minutes, you've got a chance. And I know there was a big long list of you that missed out at 12:30. So if you do want those, grab them in 20 minutes time. Okay. Now, is everybody asking for the cord ends? Now, do you want me to stop over here with Gemma? Because poor Gemma wants to carry on with this, don't forget.
I'm okay.
He said, no, stay where you are with Gemma, and then she'll have, I'll give her time, he says.
Okay.
Oh, he's been a bit greedy, isn't he, today?
I'm quite happy, because
yeah.
Look at the time.
Phil.
But
no, apparently he doesn't want me to leave you.
No, fine.
I'm quite happy. Poor Gemma's thinking I need to get on. Which colour should we do? Yeah, let's do the rose gold. Yeah, let's. Now then, so these are, now, can you, these are 40mm in size. I mean, we've talked about t-shirt yarn, but macrame, kumahimo, any kind of ribbon type cord ending you can use with these. Is that the case?
Yeah, anything. Anything, yeah. I mean, I use this size for my climbing rope. It's just the right size for my climbing rope.
Ah, you said that the other day, didn't you?
Rope jewellery.
So basically then, you just literally pop your cords, and there's a lot of space there, isn't there?
Yeah, you get loads of cords in there.
Yeah, loads and loads and loads and loads. As you say, squidge it round and then put a little bit of glue in there. And then you've got your hole through the actual end there as well to attach to whatever you want to attach it to. I take it that's how it works?
Yeah, that's it. You put your clasp
I've
through
not
there.
used these yet, you see.
You'll want to use when you use your jump rings through there, you'll want to sort of flatten out. You know how I flattened out that little round tube earlier?
Oh, on the flat wire?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you do that with your jump rings before you pop them in there, because then you get that nice flat surface, because it's a very straight hole through there. So that's the only tip that you possibly need to know.
This section here?
Yeah, because it's got to go quite a way through. So sometimes the curve on a jump ring is a little too acute.
Flatten it out first.
So just flatten it out a little bit, or ideally
That's
get the
triangular
jump rings.
Or get a triangular mandrel of ours, make your own.
That's what I do. I make my own, but if you're not confident, all you need to do is just flatten out one end of your
That's a good tip.
Jump ring. You're welcome. That's what I'm here for, I think.
You're lovely.
I think that's my job.
Yeah. You're here for lots of reasons.
Am I?
The lads on the cruise say you're here for eye candy.
Is that what it is?
Yeah. Easy on the eye, they say
dear.
about Gemma.
Oh,
Cheeky, aren't they?
it.
Aren't they being cheeky? They've been very complimentary, actually. They love you.
Yeah.
We all love you. Now, something I've not mentioned today, post and packaging, £2.95, UK mainland. Now, what we're going to do is, if you've not opened your Jewellery Maker order today, let's give you the post and packaging back on those. You know, we should have been £12.95 on these, and we've taken them to under £10. So that's your post and packaging given back. Now, if you want it a bit quicker, all you do is you add another £2 and you have £4.95 premium delivery. Gets to you within 2 to 3 working days, doesn't it?
I did that the other day. My diamonds couldn't wait.
Couldn't wait. Yeah, that's the thing. Sometimes you can't wait, can you? You think for £2 extra, why wait?
I couldn't wait, and I can pick them up for free.
I know.
I just could not wait.
I'm glad it's not just because sometimes if it's on my week when I'm only working 2 days, I don't want to wait and drive back in because I live 45 minutes away, so I just paid £4.95. Pretty cheaper than petrol.
It is.
Let's face it. Yeah. So that's a really. I mean, they're less than £2.50 each.
It is such a good price. These are so well made. They're
lovely quality,
high
aren't
quality.
And I like the ridge at the bottom as well. It gives that extra bit of design, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. They really do lift or elevate your designs so they look professional.
Yeah.
I love those.
They're lovely. Now, these, we haven't seen these since August. Oh my goodness, since August last year.
Wow.
Can we match the price? Do you mind? I know that realistically, 18 carat yellow gold plated, they should be more expensive than the rose gold actually, but darn it, let's just do it. We'll give you the post and packaging back again. These are 70, oh yeah, it's the outer diameter, isn't it? Yeah, so 14 mil inside, 17 mil on the outside, same size as your rose gold plated earlier. So just to sort of prove to you the point there, look, if I put them on that end, you can see it better. So same size as the rose gold. Okay, but this is the 18 carat gold plated in the yellow gold. And again, if you saw the size in the findings kit that we had earlier, they are probably, I think, one of the largest ones that we actually do, aren't they?
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure they are.
The next size down, you've got one size bigger than them, I think. Just in the silver ones there. That's it. That's the second from largest.
Yeah. That's the one. We've got those coming up as well. Yeah. Sorry, those are the second from largest that we do, and we've got literally 2 in the silver and 2 in the rose gold plated of those ones coming up as well. So again, with all of that wonderful t-shirt yarn that we've had today, these are the perfect companion. Not just your t-shirt yarn, but you know, by the time you sort of crocheted and finger knitted and macrame or whatever you've done with that lovely, and again, this is the t-shirt yarn. If you've only just joined us, this is a lovely little modesty skirt or whatever you want to call it, fringe, that our lovely Gemma made earlier. But again, because obviously when you've got this sort of size of t-shirt yarn, so to speak, you know, by the time you've got some designs where you've got half a dozen of those strands, you need obviously a decent sized actual cap ending for all those t-shirt yarns to go into.
Yeah.
So there you go. So brilliant deal. Could we just do the big ones to finish off, if that's okay? Okay, so these are, I'm pretty sure, the biggest ones we do.
Yes, I think they
Wasn't me. Wasn't me.
Can't make me jump like that.
I nearly broke. I had visions. My heart, feel my heart, feel my heart, feel my heart.
Oh,
my heart is pounding. I felt like the whole set was going to fall down on Amelia behind this. Amelia, are you still alive?
Barely.
Barely, she said. Bless her. I need to sit down.
falling. Oh dear. You made me jump. The falling didn't make me jump.
Oh, my heart. I literally feel like my heart's going to stop. Have you had an accident at work? Emma's just come running in. Emma, I knocked I knocked the lady over and she nearly smashed the whole scenery down. No. Sorry. I love the fact that you're just laughing at me, Gemma.
Oh dear. It was Emma's face as she walked through the door as well.
Sorry, everybody. I'm sorry if I made you jump at home as well. I'm you, Gemma. Sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, my heart's going proper bad. Right, £17.90 we should be. It's the biggest ones we got. So if you think this outer diameter is 20 millimetres and 16 millimetres, I mean, you're going to get a lot of cord in there, aren't you?
Yes, loads and loads and loads.
Wow. And these are officially the biggest cap endings for your ribbons, your cords and things that we do bring you here on Jewellery Maker. Okay, we've just taken a massive, is that £5.05 off? £12.95. They're lovely, aren't they?
They are. They're absolutely brilliant findings. I think they might be my favourite findings.
Are they?
I think they might be.
Why are they your favourite?
Just because they look so professional.
Because they're glamorous.
The weight of them makes your jewellery, like when you're working with fabrics, your jewellery's really quite light, and it's nice to put a bit of weight.
It balances and gives a bit of weight into it, makes it more. I've got you. I've got you.
Yeah, they're great.
£12.95 now. My namesake in London, the lovely Zena, has and she's like do you know it's her birthday on New Year's Eve.
Oh.
Zena in London, it's her birthday, New Year's Eve.
Great day to have a birthday.
Yeah, Steve Bennett, his eldest daughter Hannah, it's her birthday on New Year's Eve as well. Fellow Capricorns, me and Zena, my namesake. We decided we need to meet up and have a little cheeky cocktail.
I like Capricorns.
Yeah.
I've always got on well with Capricorns.
Yeah, that's nice. Zena, she's bought 8 of these. Now, we haven't seen these for a while, have we, Phil? I haven't seen these for a long time. Yeah, so brilliant. Nice to have the 2 different colours as well. Lovely. £12.95, well done. Zena in Greater London's got 8, Nanessa, Alison, Suzanne, Deborah, John and Susan, Evelyn, Sarah, Barbara, lots of you coming in for these, and they are lovely. As Gemma Crow just said, officially her favourite finding, she thinks.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they must be. Can't think of anything else that I prefer
That's
more.
nice though, isn't it?
Yeah.
I like that. Okay, right then, so well done everybody. We do need to move on. Every one of you has checked out as quickly as you can, so congratulations, well done. Now then, these are funky. Now the big thing this year is, on trend, is jewellery reflecting the Industrial Revolution. That's the idea. Could these be any more perfect for that concept?
No.
No.
They look like old pipes and tubes and...
Now, speaking of your climbing cord, these would be perfect, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they are. They are. They're the absolute perfect size, perfect diameter for climbing cord.
Perfect, aren't they? 28 by 26 mil, silver plated. Now, this is a double tube hanger, as you can see. Now, you get 4 of these, okay? So, for just 4 of them, in silver plating as well. I mean, that's a lot of silver plating on those, isn't it? That is a lot.
And they're sort of antiqued a little bit as
yeah,
well.
They do.
So
that's exactly what they look like, don't they? Yeah. Sort of, antique, vintage type. But that Industrial Revolution, great for gents' jewellery, that is.
Yeah.
They are lovely. Do you know, my lovely producer seems to be hooked on giving you your post and packaging back. $14.95. So therefore, if we've got to save you £2.95, it's got to go down to $11.95, hasn't it? What do you reckon, Gemma?
That would be good.
That would be good, wouldn't it? We wouldn't say no.
No, that would be a great price, actually.
Yeah, it's better being smacked in the face with a wet kipper.
Of course it is.
$11.95. So hang on a second. If you've got 4, so that's
£4 each.
3, 6, 9, less than £3 each. It's less than £3 each.
That's really great. That is really great. Again, they will add, professionalism.
Yep.
And weight, again, to your jewellery.
Weight, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
But I'd love to see what you've done with these.
Use them the other way. And
so that way?
So that way, with the loop at the bottom, you can hang a charm off at the bottom.
Oh, yeah!
And then you can have a double...
Didn't think of that, did I?
Length. In fact, we've got some cords coming up later that I think in the show that you can pop through.
Oh, those ones in your kit, the multicoloured ones.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I've got some cords coming up
Oh
later.
yeah. We've got you. Wait till you see Gemma's next kit in half an hour.
They'd look great.
We've got some boho cords, haven't we?
We have, yeah.
Oh, sorry, they slipped then. Sorry.
But they, you know, you can pop two strands through then, so you've got like a 2-tier necklace, and then a pendant, or you can have one through the top and then loop one round, so you've almost got like a framework to hang something in.
I'm just thinking, would our popcorn chains go through there?
Yes. Yeah, they would. Definitely.
They would, wouldn't they? Yeah, look at that. Oh, yeah. So that'd be cool. You could make a lovely necklace with those, couldn't you? And a really nice. That I tell you what, that is bang on trend. That is for the Industrial Revolution.
It really is. Yeah, I can imagine something nice hanging off the end of there. Just a big one of our big agate slabs or something.
One of our big carved flowers or leaves or anything like that, wouldn't it?
Absolutely, something nice and chunky.
Yes, make it all metallic and industrial type revolution, but then soften it a little bit. Yeah. And make it more feminine. Yeah, good idea. Yeah. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Now, Gemma, do you know what we're going to do now? What? Much as I don't want to leave you.
You're going to leave me now.
I'm going to leave you because you have got a lot to get.
I have got a lot
to get on with, haven't you?
Yeah, although I am quite distracted by everything.
I'm going to remove them out of your play area.
But look.
I know, but you know what you're going to be doing, aren't you?
I know what I need to do.
So give them to me.
And
Come on.
I think I've had a coffee. A coffee put somewhere for me.
Come on. Right then. Okay, right. Enjoy your little self because we're going to give you a good half an hour on your own.
Oh, wow.
Now watch her because she's trouble, this one. She's already tried to, you know. Have I done it? I wouldn't mind, but she's brand new today and I've probably broken her already.
Brand new today.
She's just been sent up out the box. Is she in one piece? Yes. Is your outfit in one piece?
She's tall, isn't she?
Yes.
She's a bit intimidating, to be fair. Mine's only short.
Well, don't knock her over, will you?
No.
Right, okay, I'm going. See you in a bit.
Okay, see you in a minute.
Come on, you lot.
Do you want these?
Oh, yeah, me tweezers, thanks. I don't go anywhere with these tweezers. I sleep with these tweezers. That's how much I love them. I absolutely... Do you know, funny enough, joking aside, I went to Sara Bennett's house, who obviously the original founder of Jewellery Maker with her lovely husband, my cousin Steve, and I raved, took her out for dinner, sat there for 10 minutes and raved about those tweezers. I did.
They are pretty good, aren't they?
They're the best tweezers on the planet.
They're really great.
They are the best tweezers. I love them. Right then, do you fancy some juicy Jasper? I'll tell you what, I'm going to show you with the Jadeite as well. Just put those back on there. Now, I've just been informed in my ear that apparently these are an absolute steal. So when my producer Phil, who's very naughty with his prices, says things like that, it always worries me. But it's good for you. Right then. Now then. I love these. These for me are like nature, aren't they? They are. They're like going into a forest or just like your back garden. Have we got any of these sterling silver rings left, by the way, Phil? Oh, we'll put these on the bottom of the screen because if you've just joined us, it's my favourite ever sterling silver fancy adjustable ring that we've got here. Really beautiful. We went to an outstanding price on those. Code is DHPK67. It's a fancy, fully adjustable sterling silver. 17 mil and it's just $12.95. So I've kept this on because I just want to make sure you all get the chance to own, in my personal opinion, the best sterling silver adjustable ring we've seen on Jewellery Maker. Now this is going to be a steal. It's official. It's Juicy Jasper, brand new strands. Do you know, with all due respect, my lovelies, for those of you that are regulars on Jewellery Maker, you know we're not supposed to go below $6.95 a strand. So at $5.95 for that one strand, that's a cracker of a deal, isn't it? Absolute crack. Shall I measure it for you? Shall I have a little measure? Let's have a little... What does it say? Guaranteed 38. What does that mean? 38 on the strand. Oh, is that right, Claire? Oh, Claire's given me some information in here. Claire knows everything by the sound of it. She's brilliant. So, yeah, 38 centimetres. 38 centimetres. But, so that's 76 centimetres then. Brilliant. So 3/4 of a metre. But I'll tell you what, to get 2 strands, $5.95, which is fantastic, isn't it? So, £2.98 a strand on those. And they're 8 mil. And look at the colours. I mean, we've got these browns, we've got caramels, we've got plums, we've got dark greens, we've got teal greens, we've got caramels, we've got, even if I pop these down here, look, you've got these sort of lovely, almost lavender purple hues as well, and dark greys. It's the most magical strand, isn't it? I'll tell you what they'd look lovely with. Look at these. They'd look lovely with the red coral, wouldn't they? Do you like that combination, Gemma, with the red coral look with the Jasper? Do you like that?
Do. Yeah, I do.
I like that.
Like the reds and the greens.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'll tell you what it is going to go lovely with, people. Our amazing star buy coming up in 10 minutes now. Look at that combination. Isn't that beautiful?
That's lovely.
Isn't that? That's just something else, isn't it? I've never seen a strand of jadeite quite like that. I'll tell you what I have got coming up as well that go great with these Jaspers and the jadeite. I've got 2 reels of beautiful emerald green wire. In fact, we'll do that next for you. Fantastic deal on the green wire. Really, really fantastic. So 2 strands. So don't look at that thinking, is there only 1, Zine? No, definitely 2 for $5.95. Now, are you like me when you see things like this, Gemma? Do you just stock up? I know you were saying how you've had a great time spending this month, if you don't mind me saying live on air. If you do, sorry, too late.
Very naughty spending.
You have had a naughty month, haven't you? But when you get deals like this, Gemma, this is the time to stock up, because 2 strands of a brand new, this isn't like, let's be honest, when we've got an 80,000 volt sort of, vault for our jewellery, for our strands, and that's got to accommodate our tools, our storage, everything else. Obviously, there's only a sort of a finite amount of locations. So this isn't something that's been sitting in our vault for 12 months or for 6 years that we're thinking, oh, we've got to get shot of this. They're brand new. Came into the building 4 days ago, and yet we're giving you 2 strands for $5.95. It's incredible, isn't it?
It is incredible. It is. And you do have to remind yourself just what great value that is.
And quality and genuine gemstones. These aren't coloured glass. These are absolutely genuine. They are. Got terribly posh. Lee's had 3. Natasha's had 2. Zena's had 6. Deborah's had 2. You're not messing about, are you? Joanne's had 2 as well. Now, the only thing is, Phil, we tend to sell out on these things very quickly. I've got a massive long list. 140. Okay, that's all I need to know. Now, list of yet to check out. Pamela, Caroline, Collector in Warwickshire, Collection County Armagh, Caroline in Warwickshire, Patricia, Alison, Emma, Sharon, Rosalind, all yet to check out. Nassim, Collection West Yorkshire in Essex, Gloria, Sarah, Jacqueline, Dorinda, Barbara. That's without every one of you coming in on the phone. William and Anne, Kathleen, Lynn, Jane, Kathleen, again in Essex. That's 2 Kathleens, by the way, Essex and Berkshire. In case you think, I'm sure she's reading them out twice. I'm not, it's 2 different people. But yeah, amazing deal. But we will sell out on this one. So well done. Brilliant deal. Phil, I want to give you a little, look at that. Brilliant deal. Thank you, Phil. Right then, okay, I'll pop that little ring there for you. Now, I promised you some green wire, didn't I? There it is. Let me give you this brilliant deal. Brilliant, 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 brilliant. Now, we only launched this in St Patrick's Day, I think it was, in Feb. Is it Feb? Is it Feb St Patrick's Day? It is, isn't it? Feb. March. 17th, isn't it? Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Claire. See, she does know everything. Right then, we've got 50 metres per reel. So for those of you quick at maths, that's 100 metres in total. 0.6, 0.8. So 2 of probably your most versatile wires you could ever wish for. So 2 really good gauges. You can even do your letter writing with Claire McDonald, can't you? Claire's in today, teaching everybody, and Deb Rudge, and Hannah, our lovely, lovely Hannah as well. They're all in. Yeah, we're all in. Okay, now we should be for 100 metres of green wire. Beautiful emerald green wire. Do you know we're going to go less than half price? Fancy that? Less than half price. Gemma's looking across the studio with envy. She's, in fact, are you green with envy?
Green with envy. Do you know, I've never used it.
Have you not?
I've never had that wire yet, yeah.
Oh, the green wire is gorgeous.
That colour is fantastic.
There you go, look, less than half price. We should be £24.90. Half price. So basically, you're paying the proper, just less than the proper price of that wire, technically. No, hang on, we haven't got this right. Yeah, and basically giving you that one for free, aren't we? That makes sense, doesn't it? Yeah. So basically, give you one as a Brucey bonus. I must just show you this as well, that we've got coming up. Because this combination, look.
Do you know, that's gorgeous. Do you know, every year I think I must get a poppy design out for November, and I never quite make it on time.
Well, wouldn't that be lovely?
But that would be a great combination.
Wouldn't it just?
Yeah.
Yeah. So we will be bringing you 2 reels of the fuchsia pink wire in a moment, a little bit later on today, but I just wanted to show you those together so that you know they're coming in. Now again, just think if you're making a tree of life. Just think if you're, dare I say, I mean we're nearly into the 5th month of the year, aren't we? And let's face it, June and July, you start making your creations for Christmas. I'm just going to put that word out there. I'm just saying. Zena. I'm just saying, everybody, I'm sorry. But you know what? While your wire's less than half price, it's not too far in advance to stash up for the Christmas time, is it? Put it somewhere, well, don't do what we do in our house, where you put things safe and then you can't quite remember where they are because they were that safe. And then you find them. I've just found a lovely bottle of whiskey in a wardrobe that I'd obviously bought something for Christmas and forgotten about. I just found it the other day, clearing out my wardrobes. I went, oh yeah. Oh, can we do the fuchsia next? Oh, good lad. He's just... Have you called it Back to the Fuchsia?
I love Phil's names.
That'd be funny, wouldn't it? Do you know the film Back to the Future, Back to the Fuchsia? I love that. Right then, so 100 metres again. Now this time we're going to give you the 0.8mm, which is brilliant for your earring findings, for your letter writing, for your structural work. And then you got the 0.4mm, lovely for your fine sort of weaving detail, really, really pretty. And again, if we can do a naughty, cheeky sort of deal on the fuchsia to go with the green. Phil, if we can go less than half price on the green, can we go less than half price on the fuchsia? What do you think? Hang on a sec. That cannot be right, my friend. Gemma, 100 metres for £8.95.
Wrong. Just wrong.
It's so wrong, it's right.
Yeah, it's wrong.
That's, with all due respect, Phil, that has to be wrong. Have we? Phil? Definitely both. Hang on, can I take one away just in case? Is it definitely both? That doesn't seem quite...
Doesn't make sense, but, you know, if you've been thinking about getting involved, now's the time, isn't it?
Yeah. And do you know what we talk about as well a lot of the time? We had the 0.6 as well, 0.8. These are great wires to sort of practice with as well, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. Yeah.
You know, if
and with that much, you know, you don't really worry too much about getting something wrong. That's what's nice about buying a bulk amount. You just go for it.
Exactly, you haven't got to worry too much then as well, have you? But think of a tree of life with the green. So think with the green, making all your leaves, making your beautiful sort of branches off your trees and your leaves and, you know, so perfect. And again, both of those for your festive, I'm not going to use the C word. I'm not going to use the Christmas word in April, it just feels wrong. But the festive seasons, let's suggest it that way instead.
Yes.
Yeah, for festive. I mean, that again for Valentine's. Yeah, carnival. Valentine's as well. For you know, I like that idea. Beautiful. Right then. Do you know what time it is? Do you know what time it is, my lovelies? For those of you that missed out on that incredible strand of jadeite. Now, this is a different strand, but it's at the same price, same size. Beautiful strand. If you missed out with Carol at 12:30, now I know Carol told you at 12:30, if you were watching, there would be another strand on the afternoon show. It's coming up for you right now as our incredible star buy. Even from here, look, they're going to make you smile, aren't they? They are absolutely breathtakingly beautiful. And I do mean breathtaking. Oh gosh, you just want to literally stroke them. When our lovely guest designer Gemma Crow came into the offices today, this was on my desk, and Gemma Crow just Well, what did you say about this strand, Gemma?
Wow.
You did, didn't you? You literally went,
wow, look at that jadeite. It's just beautiful. I've seen jadeite in small pieces, but I've never been on the show when we've had it in. So it's just beautiful.
It is this is something else. I mean, these are huge. 12mm jadeite. This is something else. This is something very, very, very special indeed, because you've got this strand of this size of jadeite. Understandably, that's going to result in giving you a huge, huge carat weight, isn't it? And it's done just that. Did you ever dream that you would be able to own 480 carats of jadeite, which is this colour here in this beautiful pastel green, is the most highly valued of all jadeite, because jadeite does come in different colours if you weren't aware, but it's the pastel green that is this translucent almost variety, this beautiful, beautiful gemstone that is the most highly sought after. And it's for those of you into your crystal healing and that kind of thing as well, it's a very spiritual stone, very, very spiritual indeed. It has a significant meaning when it comes to crystal healing as well. And again, often used in Tibetan Buddhism as well. I mean, it's just the most incredible spiritual stone. Highly, highly woven into the Chinese culture, their way of life. Now, the reason I say that to you, you might not understand the connotation there, but basically, if you think about the size of China and the size of its population, I'm sure you're aware, there's been a massive, massive, massive economic boom in China. So what that's meant is it's had a knock-on effect. So you've got a gemstone jadeite of this incredible calibre that is woven into their spiritual culture. And then basically what's happened is, as more and more, as that economic boom has really sort of exploded in China, basically that has meant that people have become sort of more wealthy. So those people who have not been able to afford jadeite in China, they now can, because they can newly afford it. So obviously this is basically the rarity of the gemstone, the demand of it worldwide, let alone within China itself, has meant that there is never, ever going to be enough of this rare gemstone to go around the planet. Now, you go to the gemstone trade fairs and you think the Chinese are known at the moment for literally grabbing the lion's share of a lot of the rare gemstones on the planet. Particularly jadeite, though, is at the top of their list because it's so woven into their culture. It's very, very important to the Chinese, hence why we're not getting to see anywhere near the amount of jadeite that we ever used to. Now, Margaret, you're one of the few, one of the many rather, that missed out this morning. She just said here, missed it this morning. I was so disappointed. I've got one, so I'm happy, happy, happy. Margaret, well, that's why we wanted Carol to tell you that, because we knew we'd got one coming up on the afternoon show. And Carol, we ran through to the gallery and she said, oh, Zine, so many people have missed out. And we said, oh, right, please tell them that we have got another strand coming up. And do you know what, Margaret? If I've made one person happy, happy, happy with this strand, then you've made me happy as well. You really have. Now, I'll show you on the neckline. I will give you a count as well. It is going under £50 for 480 carats, okay? We'll work out what that is per... if I tell you a minute the art field, can we work out... Okay, thank you, darling. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 33. I have got 33 12mm jadeites. Now, you could just knot those like you would a strand of pearls, couldn't you? In fact, imagine that interwoven with pearls. Look gorgeous. Would you believe a jadeite, as rare as it is, as highly sought after and highly valued as it is, on Jewellery Maker right now, right this minute, I'm giving you the chance to buy each one of these gemstones on this strand for £1.51. £1.51 a piece. I went into a little express store for a local supermarket yesterday, bought a bar of chocolate, dark chocolate with chilli in it. It's £1.98. And it lasted my fella about 10 minutes last night with a glass of whiskey. So, £1.98 for a bar of chocolate, and we're giving you one of these incredible, genuine, natural, rare, highly valued, highly sought after, utterly beautiful jadeite. The biggest size that we've currently got in the vault at 12mm. I don't know if we've got any others on the website actually, Phil. Could you check? I think this may be the last one. I think this may be the last strand that we've currently got in the whole of the vault at Jewellery Maker. In fact, yeah, this is it. This is all we've got left. There is no more jadeite on the Jewellery Maker website, I'm afraid, folks. This is it. So if you're looking at this thinking, I'll be all right, I'll get the next one. I haven't got the next one. It might not happen again. Who's to say we get any more jadeite in? We might do, we might not. We're reliant on Mother Nature and the Chinese market, I tell you. Uzra, Junetta, you've just got them. Congratulations. I've got Sweetha and Natasha buying 2 each. I'll tell you what, if you've got the budget, girls, this is an amazing deal. I've got a lot of collectors. I've got my lovely Cheryl across the pond in Maine. I've got Alison, Deborah, Ian, Hampshire, collectors in Merseyside, in Oxfordshire, Karen. A lot of people on the telephone on this. Tends to happen when you get such an amazing deal. The likes of Catherine, Anna, Sarah, lots of you in on this. Now, I only had to start a limited availability on this strand. You saw that earlier on today, Carol had it at 12:30, sold out, gone. This is it. I don't have any other jadeite available. Okay, don't have any more, I'm afraid. Now, 20, oh, Catherine's just had 2 more as well. 20 of these have gone now. Gemma, gorgeous face. Yeah. What would you do, because this is such a special strand? Is it the kind of thing that you know straight away what you do because you love jadeite so much, or is it because is it this kind of strand that you'd have to sort of give it a bit of thought to before you used it? What would you do?
Well, I'd want to make it last as long as possible, but at the same time, the temptation is to just space it out with some really beautiful, simple silver spaces or even gold spaces, and wear it as it is. But it's like a whisper, isn't it?
Exactly.
That's what that's the word, isn't it? Yeah. It whispers. It is. It's
subtle elegance, isn't it?
Yeah, it's very hard to describe because it is very powerful, but so quiet at the same time.
Yeah.
I absolutely adore it. Yeah, I want to wear it all together.
Well, Fleur, she wears a jadeite bracelet.
She does, yeah, just
every day. She never takes it off.
No, I'm not surprised.
Never takes it off. She refuses.
It's
and
beautiful.
She's just sort of alternated it with jump rings, hasn't she, in silver. It looks beautiful, or gold, I can't remember one or the other, and it looks beautiful. She refuses. She sleeps in it, she showers in it, she makes jewellery in it. She will not take her jadeite off. So lots of you coming in on this. It's as I said, it is, I'm afraid, a first come, first served basis. What I would do, my lovelies, £1.50 on a gemstone here. Add in that authenticity card because you do want to authenticate the genuine jadeite and the fact that it's natural. $49.95, and those authenticity cards are just 25p. Give the free phone number a call, 0800 644 655. Speak to the call centre and just say, guys, don't forget to add my authenticity card. You can have as many as you like. So if you think, on here we counted 33, that's the average. Don't guarantee 33, but we do guarantee the strand will be a total of 480 carats. But what we do say to you is, have a think about how many pieces of jewellery you're likely to use. Whether you're using it as a pair of earrings, and let's say you've got like 16 pairs of earrings there, or one for a pendant or bracelet, or whatever you're thinking, and buy that number of authenticity cards to give away with each order if you're selling it at a craft store or, you know, wherever you sell your jewellery. Lovely idea. Or as a gift even. Right then, at the moment, if you all check out, I've got enough to satisfy you at the moment. Okay, but well done. Right, $49.95, fantastic deal. Congratulations. I've got to get myself off to a break. After the break, you've got even more of the fabulous Gemma Crow, and we've got the most unusual medieval ring mount that first time I've ever seen on Jewellery Maker. Can't wait to show you that. So please join us after the break. We'll see you in a minute.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, When you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy to follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. To celebrate our birthday, we're having an interactive day. Join us on Monday the 2nd of May and get involved. We'll be taking your calls live on air, reading your Facebook comments and text messages, and we have competitions running all day with amazing prizes to be won. We'll be hearing your stories about how you became a jewellery maker, as well as live after-show Q&A sessions with our designers. We'll be joined by Debbie Bulford and Prue McRae, while Claire MacDonald will be launching her long-awaited Wirework Birds DVD. The Jewellery Maker Interactive Day, Monday the 2nd of May.
Hello my lovelies, happy Wednesday. Middle of the week, and in the UK we're approaching a bank holiday weekend, aren't we my lovelies? Oh yeah. Right then, I have got something very, very special for you now. It is a medieval ring. Now a very, very well known Something of Thrones started this week again, didn't it, the new series? Was it series 6 I think? So we've managed to find this incredible sterling silver. So sterling silver ring mount. Size 7, enter O. 3.16 grams. Now look at that. What is classed as a filigree outer design. You can't take your eyes off this, Gemma Crow, can you?
No, I just want, yeah, it's 4.
It is a 4, isn't it?
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Did you Gemma then? It's 4. Now, if I put this on the side, look, can you see? You've got 4 very prominent, beautiful prongs there. Now, if only in that solid 925 medieval ring mount in the most average ring size on the planet, size 7 enter O, if only we had a square cut 7mm gemstone to sit in the middle of there. Wouldn't that be great?
That would be amazing.
Wouldn't that just be the icing on the cake?
It would. Never mind.
Well, it just so happens we have. And it's a whopper. Swiss blue topaz. Brilliance of Swiss blue topaz. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at this. Would you like me to try and pop it in? Shall I try? Shall I have a little go? Now, I can't set it, and I can't tip it up too much because otherwise it'll pop out. But just to give you an idea. Oh, 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 oh. Gemma, Gemma, Gemma.
Wow. Oh, wow.
Oh.
That's gorgeous.
Oh, no. Oh, hang on, we've only got 19. Oh, that's okay. I think we've got 19. We've got 90. That's still not going to be enough to go around, is it? Now, this is just splendiferous, isn't it? I mean, every which way you look at this. I mean, obviously, you've got to pop your prongs into position. If you don't know how to do that, if you search, go onto YouTube, search Jewellery Maker prong setting, and then we have got a little tutorial on there teaching you how to prong set. So this just basically sits into position. Your 4 prongs go fold over onto that beautiful Swiss blue topaz, and you've got that incredible, incredible ring. Size 7 N to O with that glorious medieval ring look. I mean, God, I've never seen anything like that on Jewellery Maker. Have you, Gemma?
No, never. That is gorgeous.
Now, what is it about it that you love? Is it the massive Swiss blue topaz on a diagonal like a diamond, or is it all that filigree medieval design on the outer?
Yeah, I think it's a mix of the both.
Yeah.
I love how it's sort of a bit edgy because it's a square. I love that.
Yeah.
But I also love the filigree work.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
And I like how it sits, you know, covers quite a
quite
large
a lot of
area
finger.
of your
Yeah,
finger.
absolutely.
I really like that.
And it doesn't matter whether you got that view, Gemma, from the front, or that view from the side, or top on the table of the gemstone.
No.
Wow,
it's really thick, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I thought it was going to be quite fine, but.
And do you know what? Because of that, because of the amount, can I have the amount of silver, please? 3.16 grams. Because there's so much silver, can I tell you here, this is so comfortable to wear. So wearable.
Do you know, I think I would patina it as well. So there's people shouting at me for saying that, but I would like the recesses to be dark.
Age it and sort of make it more vintage.
Yeah, really polish it up.
Now,
lovely.
Gemma, kind of price point to sell this for, do you think?
Oh, 40.
Oh, I'd have said 40
to sell
plus.
it on?
Yeah.
Oh, you know, 50, 60.
Yeah.
Ish.
Wow.
Maybe
okay.
more, depends where.
Okay. Depends where.
Yeah.
Between 40 and 60 pounds. Now, to own, bear in mind this is a 2 carat, I'd like to just point that out. That's sizable 7mm square, beautiful Swiss blue topaz with all the brilliance you would expect from Swiss blue topaz, is a 2 carat gemstone, which is very, very generous. Now then, get ready for this. You are going to literally beam from ear to ear. Okay, so for all of you that just checked out, that is fantastic. $17.95. For those of you that checked out the higher price, and there's a big long list of you. Susan, Muriel, Collector in Tyne Weir in Somerset, Julie, Margaret, Heather, Linda, Dorinda, Janet, Hazel, Emma, Mary, Eleanor, Jane, Sue, Catherine, Tracy, all checked out. Most of you checked out at the higher price. The good news is you all get the lowest price, which is $17.95. I mean, let's be honest. $17.95 for that incredible design, that beautiful filigree sterling silver surround. But then to get a 2 carat beautifully cut Swiss blue topaz for $17.95, that is amazing. Now, I had 90. You've had a third of my availability already. That's it. That is all we have. Gemma, if you were at home, would you be purchasing?
I would, absolutely. Yeah.
I had a feeling you might.
There's absolutely no doubt whatsoever I would be buying that.
There are certain things that come along, and please bear in mind as well, look, I haven't actually set that properly. It's not actually sitting flat in the design. So you think it looks lovely now. Wait till you get that out into natural daylight. Wait till you can see the brilliance. You get your 30-day money-back guarantee. You won't get your breath on how wearable it is because of all that silver. It's so comfortable. It fits like a glove. It's beautiful, like a feather sort of silk glove. It's gorgeous, satin, beautiful. But to get that size of Swiss blue topaz, beautifully cut for you as well. I mean, just to go and get a gemstone cut like that, you'd be talking over £20 just to get it cut. Let alone everything else.
Really, I would imagine more than that even.
Oh, way more. That's what I'm saying. You couldn't get it cut for £20. You couldn't.
No,
that's my point. But unfortunately, I've not quite got that sat flat, so I do apologise about that. But it just gives you an idea how amazing that's going to look, doesn't it? Now, Jill, Stella, Adele, collection in County Antrim, Sandra, Ingrid, collection in Lincolnshire, collection in Neathport Talbot. Grab it as soon as you can. Okay, don't forget that authenticity card, my lovelies. Shall I bring it over to show it you?
Yeah,
I thought you might like. I thought you might like to see this. I had a feeling you might like to see it up close. I'm just getting me pad, everybody. Sorry, that looked a bit awkward, didn't it? Well, look, I'm going to the seaside. Look, I've been had a cup of tea lately by our lovely Sarah. Now then, coming over to me gorgeous face.
Those people, those lucky people.
Do you want to try it on?
Yes, please.
Thought you might. No, balance it because I haven't got the Swiss blue toe, but you can have a little play with that. Now, got a lovely kit. Isn't it gorgeous? Do you feel how comfy it is? Isn't it comfy?
That is, it's gorgeous. It fits me. Oh, I need this.
It's good. It's a need, isn't it? A need.
Yeah,
Sorry. We're just chatting amongst ourselves. But that suits you, love. Right then, sorry, we digress. You can have a look. Jump to
I'll take it off because I'm bound to lose it or something. Oh, it's beautiful.
Sorry, we're still gawping at the silver ring. Sorry, Phil. Right, I'll tell you what then. Now, earlier on, I'll move it out. You way done. When we said earlier, we got those lovely bell caps in all the different rose gold plated, yellow gold plated, silver, and all of it. We talked about some cords, didn't we?
Yeah. I know. Aren't these lovely?
These are fab. And I'll tell you what. When you see these, I think you're going to be really impressed with the calibre and the sheer. What's the word? I'm thinking creativity-wise, it's like the jewellery you've made's gone on its own adventure.
It is,
isn't it?
It looks like it's it does. It looks well travelled.
Yeah, doesn't it? I love these. Look at these. I mean, all these lovely colours of this bohemian cotton cord. They're all cotton. They're 6mm, and you get a metre of each. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 meters of that lovely multicoloured cord. And if I just even hold one of them out for you, let me move that out your way. Can I? Thank you, sweet pea.
If I just use some of that, or is that?
It's okay.
No, that's
just want to show all the colours because it makes you think of Joseph and his Technicolor Dreamcoat, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. It's really lovely. The texture of it's lovely. It's like those bags that you get, from those lovely shops that smell of incense.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, worry men.
Yeah,
I used to go out with a boyfriend that had worry men under his pillow.
Did you? That's worrying.
Anyway, it didn't last very long. Anyway, each to their own. We're all different, aren't we? Bless him. Right then, so, but all different colours, and I'm thinking brilliant unisex cords, these.
Yeah, great for
proper surfer dudes.
Yeah, I was working with them yesterday, and Tom was really interested in them.
And he's 11, isn't he?
Yeah, he's 11. And
so
he said, my dad would like these.
Oh, bless.
Because they, they got an alternative lifestyle, and they were living on a boat, and it's all,
cool.
and it would really suit. It would suit them,
Well, my cousin Steve Bennett, my fella and things, I'm thinking, like going on the ocean, going on the yachts and go sailing. That's the kind of thing you'd wear, because it doesn't matter if it gets wet, does it? Okay, so then we get. Oh, sorry, that's the separate kit. Well, these are magnetic.
Yeah, they all stick.
Look at these. You can tell these are magnetic. There's no question of these being magnetic because they're all stuck together. Look. So you get 9 of these. If I just separate one out, if I can, look, because they're all very, very magnetic. Now these.
They're great, aren't they?
Oh, yeah.
Really nice and neat, tidy and unisex.
Yeah. So these are your black-coloured magnetic clasps. And again, for your 6mm cord. And the good news is, guess what? Thankfully, the cords are 6mm.
Yeah, they're perfect. They're just really neat and tidy.
Can I show you one in action? Just to give you an idea. Well, I'll show you 3 in action, actually.
Yeah.
If I can show you these. Just to show you, because that's literally... Do you put a bit of glue in?
Yeah, a bit of glue into the end, and slot your cord in, and that's it. Done.
Slot your cord in.
Slot your cord in, that's it.
And that is it.
But the nice thing about them, because they're so magnetic, is I've got 3 there layered together that you can wear individually or all together, but they'll all stay together.
Of course, because they're just attached, because they're magnetic.
You just got to make sure you put them on the right way.
Got you.
Because otherwise they'll repel each other.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Don't want to repel each other, do we?
No.
But again, you haven't just used them for the cord, have you?
No. I've popped all the ball chain and the coil, a gizmo coil of that lovely twisted wire we've got in a minute into there as well.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Great thing about a magnetic clasp as well. Great thing is they're so easy. I mean, I went out with a friend of mine in her 70s the other day for lunch, and she asked me to get some of our magnetic clasps for her. And she said, the difference it's made, Zane, for me is to wear my jewellery or not wear my jewellery. It can be that dramatic. And again, you can make it as a feature clasp, because like that there, I'd have that on the front. I wouldn't have that as the back. I'd have that
on the front.
Yeah, I would. And the great thing is, literally, with these magnets, they're lovely and strong. I mean, I tell you what, actually, they're very strong, aren't they?
They are really strong, yeah. It's very hard to undo them when they're not in the cord.
I mean, watch this. Look, I get to literally there, and that's it. Look, just let go when you get, ready? And just literally let go. Bang, that's how strong they are. And just do this, look, bang, you're done. Couldn't do that, with all due respect, with a bolt ring clasp or a lobster clasp. You couldn't do it that quick. Shall I just do it again? And tell you what I'm going to do this time. I'm going to do it closed. Am I in front of the camera? Yeah. Yeah, that's how quick it is. Brilliant. Okay. So you get 9 of those clasps. Okay, 9. There you go. Let's just put them all back together. So you get 9 of those. You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 metres of that beautiful cord. Perfect for gents as well. 44, 55 we should be. But we don't fancy doing that. We want you to get these. I tell you what, for the 9 magnetic clasp, that is brilliant. Boom. Do you know what? So let's just think, 9. So is that 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24. So what's 9? So, I mean, just with all due respect, I think that's a brilliant. Do you agree? I think that's a brilliant price just for the magnetic clasps.
I think
that's
easily
amazing.
You could pay, you know, £2-3 each for those, so that would be around 27-ish.
Yeah, I mean that just for those magnetic clasps, that's £2.70, £2.78 each. Which
Just
I think
for them.
just for those, which is brilliant.
Yeah, which would still be competitive. Yeah, that would be
And then
good.
you still then got all these gorgeous cords, look, surrounding them. I think that is fantastic. £24.95, that is brilliant.
It is brilliant.
Absolutely
really
brilliant.
Great.
Now, if you look at these cords thinking, they're lovely, Zine, JM, fab, I can't visage, because I'm quite new to making jewellery, and the thing I marvel at these lovely guys, our guest designers for, and our wonderful Gemma Crow, is my creativity level isn't even in your hemisphere. It's just not there. So I need you to show me what to do with them. And can we start with Ryan? And can we start with the circular cord necklace? Because that is, I love that one.
It is fun and wearable, and it's not too out there, is it? You know, because you think you can make really out there jewellery with this, really unusual, but I think that this really tames it a little bit.
Yeah.
Putting it in those spirals. Yeah, I'm pleased with that one.
Hang on a second. What are you doing with the arrow?
Wow. That's an amazing price. That really is. There's no way you should leave that if you at that price.
Honestly, $19.95 and 9 of the magnetic clasps that are that strong and that unisex. I would be getting these. Yeah. These magnetic clasps for $19.95. I would be getting those. I mean, they're so strong, aren't they? These clasps.
Absolutely brilliant.
They are so strong, and they just all stand together. Look, you just can't. Yeah,
I don't think you're going to line them up because they'll all try and pull.
Not far off.
Yeah, well.
That is just for those. That is brilliant. Now, again, can we just have a look at some more of this beautiful jewellery, because you really have excelled. And again, I can always tell when you've enjoyed a kit, because you can't stop, can you?
Do you know, I always enjoy a kit. I always enjoy the kits.
You do, don't you?
But I can't stop. It's because I want to try something different and want to do something.
No, it's lovely. So you made out of this kit, can I just check? So you've got a headband, lovely headband, beautiful. I'll turn that round. Just like a lovely knot on there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Isn't that beautiful?
Sort of my left, what cords I had left, just knotted.
Yeah, that is gorgeous. Really lovely, I love that. And so you've got a headband, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 necklaces, 2 pairs of earrings and a bracelet.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's quite a few, isn't it?
Yeah, it's quite a few. Right then, so we've done the cords, haven't we? So let's move the cords to one side. We've done the lovely magnetic clasps, and now we've got... Okay, so we've given you... I was just thinking we've got to have some headbands, because you've made a headband, so we have. 5 of the silver-plated headbands. What's classed as a tiara band, isn't it?
Yeah.
Tiara band.
Yeah.
But I wear these as torque necklaces. Now you get 5 of these. They are silver-coloured. Sorry, silver-coloured tiara bands, and you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those tiara bands. Again, okay, wonderful for weddings, wonderful for your fascinators, beautiful tiara bands, and you can wear them as a torque necklace if you want. Then we've got to show you, so you've got some lovely things in here. Let's give you some of the wires, because we've got some... Oh, you got the new gunmetal.
Yeah, I did. It's lovely, isn't it?
Do you like... I love
this. I do
this.
love the colour of that, yeah.
Yeah.
I really do.
0.25 mil, you've got 100 metres on that reel. You got 10 metres of the 0.6 mil and 10 metres of the 0.8 mil. Oh, that's a good range, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, they work together really well.
Wow, 0.25, 0.6 and 8. Then, I love that gunmetal. I think, again, great for unisex, wicked. So that's 120 metres then, and then...
Yeah, that lovely twisted.
You like this, don't you?
I do, yeah. First time I worked with it.
Is
in
it?
the studio the other day when we were on.
Oh, yes, you did, and then you got it again. Oh, we
yeah.
have spoiled you. We must have known you liked it. Yeah. Now, this is very unusually... just checking the gauge, sorry. Yeah, sorry, 0.4 mil on that twisted wire. But look, I mean, we do have different twisted sort of pliers and things and tools to twist the wire for you. But a lot of people that are saying arthritis and sort of, you know, dexterity problems and things, and time, because you've got to work in the time to make your jewellery.
That's right. And this isn't 2 wires twisted together. This is a square profile wire that has been twisted, and you'll never get that uniformity of twist by hand. Never, ever. No.
That's a good point, really, isn't it, actually? So much as you could try and do it yourself, you're not going to get that consistency all the way through the wire, and it is a 10 metres. Okay, and then we haven't finished that, because we've got some silk-covered wire.
Oh, lovely stuff, this. It is lovely.
So, this is a royal blue. Beauty. I mean, it's so royal blue, it's almost purple, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really
gorgeous. Lovely. And that's unusually, now that's a 0.5 mil.
Yeah. And of course it's wrapped, so it looks thicker than 0.5 because it's then wrapped with silk.
Exactly, yes.
Or cotton, I'm not sure what it is around it, but it's lovely to work with.
That is, have you sort of, this effect on that you've used that silk covered, can I just show you this one here as well? If I just put it forward.
Just use it on a gizmo coil.
I was going to say, if you just gizmoed it.
Yeah, it feels so nice on your neck, that coil.
Oh,
it's really silky, isn't it?
Do you know, a gizmo looks nice at the best of times, but I tell you what, in that blue silk covered wire, oh yeah,
it works really well.
That is lovely. Oh yeah, really like that. How much do we get of that? 10 metres? Yep, okay. Then we've got, does this come in it? Does the chain come in it as well? Oh, do we get the chain as well? Goodness me. I tell you what.
It's a good bundle, this one, isn't it?
Yeah. I've not seen this before.
Oh, I had a little sneeze then, sorry.
Bless you, darling. Bless you. I thought you did. It's such a feminine, subtle one.
It's a cute one.
Oh no, I tell you what. When we bring you the knitted wires, this is like the little silver ball chain that goes within it, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
And we're also talking about taking it out and trying it with something else. So now we've actually put it onto a reel. What a great idea.
I love this chain. It drapes so beautifully.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, and it makes great tassels.
Oh, yeah. Lovely little ball chain. How much of this do we get? I don't think this is on my... Oh, it is. Silver-plated brass ball chain, 1 mil. Yeah, OK, 10 metres of that, really. And you can just see the quality. As you say, it falls so beautifully, doesn't it?
Yeah, it makes lovely... I've made tassels with it, and it just feels so silky. And
yeah. If we just have a little look at the end, just before we go on to the rest, because there is a bead scoop as well. But I want to show you the necklace that Gemma's made. That's what she's talking about, with the earrings as well. That tassel with that ball chain is really, I love that.
Very, very on trend as well.
Yeah, very much so. So we've got 100 and 110, 120 metres of the gunmetal, 10 metres of the twisted. You've got the 0.5 mil in the blue, royal blue covered wire as well. You've got the 5 tiara bands. You've got the 10 metres of that lovely ball chain. And we have got a Lucky Dip bead scoop. Really, really unusual. I'm going to try. It's white, gold and silver. Now, that's a lot in that kit.
Yeah, it is. It's a great bundle, that one.
It really, really is. And I have to be very gentle when I pour these. We should be over £48. I'm just going to show you some of these. £48. You're going to have to brace yourself for this price drop.
Wow.
Gemma, over £48, Gemma, and we've just gone to £21.95.
That's amazing. That's amazing. That's better than half price. That's amazing.
Why is it going to? And look at some of the. I mean, look at some of these gemstones. Look at the. Oh, Gemma, look at these.
Isn't it lovely? It's lovely. I think this is one of my favourite bead scoops so far. I love this colourway.
Isn't it gorgeous? Very summery, isn't it?
It is very bright, very
silvers
rich
and golds and oh yes, they're lovely. So 130 metres of wire. We've got twisted wire, gunmetal. We've got the 10 metres of the ball chain. We've got the blue silk covered wire. We've got the gemstone scoop, and we've got 5 tiara bands for $21.95. Now, how many of these have we got, Phil? We've got 50 left. I will be flabbergasted if not every single one of these is gone, because with all due respect, at that price... Oh, I tell you what I've got coming up at my last star buy today to go in that. Wicked strand of peacock pearls.
Yeah, that would go great. That would go great. But, I mean, it's just a great bundle of wire.
Yeah.
The wire in the chain, with like the gems and the blue wire and the headband.
I was going to say, with all due respect, $21.95 for all of that wire, including the twisted and those incredible 3 gauges of gunmetal. $21.95 for that wire deal is amazing value for money. The quality of that wire. Yeah. To throw then in the blue silk covered wire, the 10 metres of your ball chain, your 5 tiara bands, and that bead scoop. With all due respect, I'm looking at the bead scoop, the tiara bands, and the ball chain as a Brucey bonus.
Yes.
Because honestly, that tower of wire, half the kits have gone. Now, I'm anticipating every single one of those, because you know what? That bead scoop, for a start, goes on and on and on. If I move those to one side, because that is, I mean, there's so many strands worth of gemstones and the variety for you.
There are, and you know, like I've got, you know, pairs. I could have made, I wanted to, just to prove a point, how many pairs of earrings I could have made just with the gems that are in there. But I've got pearl earrings in there, you know, I've got little heart earrings in there. Yeah. I can make so many pairs.
I'm just looking through, and it's the same with mine as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's a great scoop.
Incredible.
I mean, I've used it quite randomly. I sort of made a frame and then put loads of them in and made
a delve, had a rummage.
But I could have gone, you know, for symmetric people out there, you can definitely go symmetrical as well. Yeah. There's enough scope.
Yeah, exactly. That is the most incredible. Yeah. How many have we got left, Phil? Because it's very popular. 20 left. Okay, so Shirley, Kirsten, I've got 15 people with it in their baskets, my lovelies. Jane, Marilyn, Yvonne, Sarah, Sandra, Elizabeth, Shirley, Kirsten, Fiona, Andrea, and that's without people coming on the telephone. So quite rightfully, that has got to be a sellout kit, because we have really, really, really looked after you there. Now, Gemma, I'm going to move out all of your way, my gorgeous face. Okay. Please tell me, which one are you going to show us how to make?
I'm going to show you how to do those little...
Is it this one?
Yeah, the little pinwheels.
That's my favourite.
The little wheels there. And if there's time, I'd like to show you how to finish the ball chain.
Okay.
Because
that's fantastic. Yes, please.
That's something that I know people struggle with.
Okay.
Is how to finish that off.
Thank you, darling face.
Okay, so making these little pinwheels, really nice and simple. You're just going to take a length of your lovely bohemian
What sort of
cord.
length do we think?
Well, I don't cut it until I've...
You just use the whole of it until it... Right, got you.
I use it all and then chop it off when I've got the size that I want.
Okay.
And I could have made them, I could graduate them. I could make them from small ones and big...
Make these into like drinks coasters, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you can stitch them into drinks coasters, make great coasters actually. Right, but to start off, we need some glue. I'm using Tiger Bond, but you can use E6000 or your fabric glue, anything really.
So the GS Hyper Cement, fabric for E6000, okay.
Anything really. It's something with a bit of viscosity, so I recommend this one or the E6000 or the fabric
It's
glue.
a good Wednesday word, viscosity, isn't it? I like it, Gemma.
My favourites, viscosity and tessellate.
I like tessellate.
Yes.
Anytime I can say tessellate or plethora.
A plethora.
Plethora. I quite like a plethora.
Favourite
Like
JM words.
Yeah. We're easily pleased, aren't we?
Well, there's another one I really like. I'll think of it in a minute. Okay. So first off, to make a start, I don't want this flat end in the centre of my circle, the centre of my wheel, because that's going to give me sort of a bulky centre.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is just taper that off by cutting it at an angle. And I'm using my flush cutters. You can use scissors if you like. But just want to taper it off so I've got an angle on there.
Okay.
Okay. Then I'm going to apply
some glue.
A little bit of glue on the edge there, stop any fraying potential. And start it off with a little bit of glue along the edge. Now, one thing I didn't mention before I started actually.
What?
I know, I've missed something.
What did you forget?
These cords, they are a strip of fabric sewn around an inner cord. So you've got a stitching.
A join.
A layer of stitching there. It's hard to see, but I try and keep that to the back. So keep that to the bottom. So if I'm going to roll this, I'm going to keep the rounded edge of
That's
at the top.
Good thinking.
But really, it doesn't matter too much. Then I'm going to try...
Well, this could get messy, couldn't it?
It does, it does. And I'm going to all I'm going to do is start rolling that into the centre. Now I don't mind getting a bit of glue on my fingers. So just hold it as firmly as you can and get that centre as firm in as you can. Once it's started, it's really easy. So just roll that into a snail.
Okay.
Snail shape, so there's my first one in. I'm going to try and find a way of holding it where I can hold and show you. Okay, so then I will take my glue again and just pop it along. I just do a little bit at a time and roll it round. We're just making a snail, really. Okay, round.
Is he called Sebastian?
We could call him Sebastian.
Yeah, let's.
We could call him Sebastian. Isn't Sebastian a lobster in
Oh, Sebastian the crab.
Is he a lobster?
He was a lobster, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, Sebastian.
Were you singing those songs yesterday? Was that you?
The seaweed is always greener in somebody else's lake. You dream about going up there, but that is a big mistake.
I haven't seen that film for years.
I love it. It's one of my favourite.
Is it?
Little Mermaid. One of my favourites. Brilliant. Other animated films are, of course, available. Yeah. You're on a lovely little snail making time you are over here, aren't
carried
you?
away there. So I've got roughly the size I want. So to keep that in place, I'm going to use a scrap bit of wire. Now, this obviously isn't scrap, but I haven't got any to hand, so I'm going to pinch a bit of this. Anything that's strong enough to give me a bit of hold. So I would just pop that across, wrap it around in a few directions so that it's held from all directions, and give it a squeeze. Make sure it's nice and tight, but make sure it's not too tight that you're actually distorting.
Yeah, you don't want to sort of squidge it in too much, do you?
No, we don't want it distorted too much. Okay, so that's just going to hold it while it all dries and settles down.
Okay.
And then just as we did with the centre, we're going to just chamfer that off a little bit.
Okay.
So I'm going to cut in at a diagonal this time. Diagonal that way so I can fold it down.
Okay.
So get in at the right angle. Snip. Bit of glue in there. Fold it down and then take that last tail of wire and just pop it onto that. Keep it all in.
Yep.
Okay, now then set that off to dry.
And how long would you leave that roughly?
Oh, dry enough just to work with it about half an hour.
That's not too. Oh, okay.
But
not
to
too
wear
bad.
it, I would go. You know, I would always give something that I've glued 24 hours at least.
I tend to
wear.
that just to be safe. Okay.
Yeah, this one I did not long ago. So let's see. So
Okay.
I've done this one ready to do the next stage.
Okay.
Now something I haven't brought to the table is a head pin. So.
Oh, I've got some head pins. I've got. Is it head pins or eye pins? I've got head pins.
I've got some here.
I've got some. Oh, look at you with your stash, nice and organised.
That's
well, we
not
like
me.
a storage box.
I can't take credit for that. I bet that was Debbie Bolford.
Oh, hang on, there's only 5 kits left.
Oh.
Do you know, I don't mean this to sound rude, but I'm really glad because that's such a good deal. We shouldn't have any left. Can I have a list of names, Phil, so I can tell people who just to give you a little, just in case you've forgotten you got it in your basket and you haven't checked out. Jen, Valerie, Faye, collector in Norfolk, Melanie, Shirley, Kirsten, Sandra, Yvonne, Marilyn, Jane. You can see here that we're way over allocated. So there's 4 left. Sorry. Okay. Right then.
Right. So
is this where we jazz it up with the ball chain?
Yeah. So here's one I've done earlier. So it's, and I literally did that 10 minutes ago, and it's held enough for me to work with. I probably, to be honest, when you're doing this at home, if you make all 4, by the time you've made the last one, you're probably ready to come back to the first one.
Got you. Okay.
Okay. So all I'm going to do is dab some glue. Firstly, just in the centre, and this glue, and most of our glues dry completely clear. So I'm just going to rub it in the groove between each layer of that cord so that it sits right into the groove. Okay. I thought you were going to break out into a Madonna song then. But you didn't.
You have a little sing?
No, you. I wasn't. I don't do singing.
I bet you sing in the shower.
Oh yeah, and in the car. Not in the shower. People could still hear me in the shower. I need to be completely soundproofed. Okay, so now I've got the glue running all the way around that the dip is in between the snail. I'm just going to drop my ball chain into the centre and then just allow it to sort of make its own way around the curves of that snail shape.
Oh, I love this bit,
pressing
Gemma.
it into place. So just take your time, let it lay itself. Don't pull it because then it'll come out of shape. So it's a bit like when you're putting pastry into a flan dish.
I've never put pastry into a flan dish, no.
I thought everybody had done that, sorry.
Oh, thanks. No,
you know, you layer it, you push it in rather than...
Can I just ask, text in if there's anybody else like me and they've never put pastry in a flan dish. 60777, start your text with JM Studio. I've never put pastry in a flan dish. Just saying. I want to see if I'm not on my own.
You never made a quiche?
Never made a quiche in my life.
You?
No. I don't like quiche.
Don't you?
No.
I bet you like apple pie.
I've made a pie.
So there you go.
Yeah, but I've never put it I've never made it in a flan dish.
Oh, any, you know. Oh, you're so pedantic. Just put in pastry.
Be nice to you all afternoon.
I know you have. And this one thing. Have you ever put pastry into a dish to bake it in the oven to make a pie? No. It's got nothing to do with ball chain anyway. I don't even know why I'm on about it.
I love you, Gemma. See, now, I'm not being funny, right, but that little cord wrapped round looked lovely. But doesn't the snake chain, doesn't the little ball chain make it? Now, if I hold it up, did camera 2, is it going to fall out?
Oh, no, it'll be fine.
Can I hold it up?
Yeah. Yeah. And when, obviously, the glue's wet there, which detracts a little bit from the finished look, but you know, you can see it in the finished piece. You lose the glue, and then you just get that little twinkle.
If I wanted to make those into earrings, how would I attach it? Could I do it?
Yes, yeah, absolutely. You can glue something to the back.
Yeah.
If you've got an awl or something very sharp, a nice needle, you could probably, if you're careful, go right through.
Oh wow! Okay.
And even have it on a head pin, or sewing. You can stitch on, stitch a little hoop to the back.
So on that necklace, have we attached it on the necklace, darling?
So if you flip it over,
is that okay?
Yeah, it's fine. I'll show you. I put the head pins through the centre, and they've become sort of the bails then for looping 2 pieces of wire through.
Oh, okay.
So I'll show you how to do that bit.
Do you mind?
No,
We've got time, is that all right? While you just get ready, Gemma, can I just show these as well? Because I've got some extra cords.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I've got all different ones. The next ones are all floral. These are,
aren't they nice?
Oh, look at these.
I love these. And if you had the ribbon that we did on Saturday, wouldn't they go gorgeous?
Yeah, that lovely rainbow ribbon.
Yeah, that would be beautiful.
Yeah. Now look at these colours. So just while Gemma's getting ready to show you how to attach, we've got these gorgeous designs. Metre of each, really, really pretty colours. Now 6mm across, these are all cotton again. Now you've got fuchsia patterned, you've got this lovely light sort of multicolour, orange and purple. So obviously Look at those. Do you know what? There's a metre of each. You've got 4 metres there, £11.80. We're not going to stop there. Really? We're not going to stop there. I'm going to go £7.95.
Are you?
Yeah.
That's really good.
There you go, proved it. £7.95.
That's brilliant.
Because the other ones are quite psychedelic. They're quite floral, aren't they?
Yeah.
Very feminine, those.
They are very feminine. And every design I've got there you could do with these,
Absolutely, couldn't you just? I love those. Those are softer, aren't they? As I said, more floral, more feminine, definitely. £7.95. Is that £1.65 a strand? No, I haven't done that right, have I? £2, £2, 2.468. £1.90
odd.
Yeah, £2 a strand. Should we just say
£2? Just under £2.
Yeah, £1.99. Yeah. Brilliant, £7.95. Brilliant deal. Sorry, I couldn't add up then. I couldn't add up at all. Right then, I do have one more lot of those beautiful cords coming up in a bit, but we want to see how you're going to attach these, please, Gemma.
Okay. Right. Okay. So I've got a gemstone from my scoop onto a head pin, any head pin, and you're going to pop that through the middle of your pin wheel or your little wheel that you've made, and that'll just sit in there, so that's not going to pull through. And then at the back, this one, when I put it onto a necklace, I didn't want it to be able to flop forwards and backwards. So what I needed was 2 layers of wire going across the back, just to give it a bit of stability.
Yeah, got you.
And I didn't want to glue it on. So what I did was, where's my pliers? I'm going to fold this over first off to get it flat across the back.
Yeah.
And that's actually, you could, if you wanted to do it as an earring, you could make a loop there and that could be your earring.
Yeah, it's a way to do it, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's a way to do it. Was that Punch and Judy?
Yes.
I think it was, yeah.
Yes. Not very politically correct, are they, anymore? Okay, so then I've got my round nose pliers, and I'm going about halfway down, and I'm going to roll that into a circle, a loop. So I'm rolled it a loop like so. So it's come all the way around my pliers. Can you see? It's sometimes a bit fiddly to get in there, but the loops come all the way around.
Got you.
Yeah, so I've got, there you go.
Okay.
So that's done with my pliers there. And then this loop, this end, I'm going to pull all the way to the other side. So I've got one loop there, and that's going to take, one wire through it. And then at the other end here, I can make another loop so that I can get 2 wires through it, and then that should prevent it from from having too much movement once it's in place. So just squish that.
So all that from just one head pin.
Yeah.
Very good.
Just makes like a double drilled hole gemstone then, and then I can thread my 2 wires through on the bib, and then the rest of it's popped into a gizmo coil.
Shall I turn that over again so you can see it again?
That would be good.
I've got an array of head pins. I think it's heart head pins we've got coming up, haven't we? Little heart head pins. So just to show there, so you basically, what you've done is you've gizmoed that beautiful silk coloured wire, and then sort of separated it out at the end, and then threaded that through each end of the eye pin to give it that stability so that they don't flop about.
Yeah, so that's two gizmo coils, the whole length of your mandrel.
Yep.
And then 2 lengths of wire running through, leaving that gap, and that's where I threaded those onto.
Very clever.
And then I fashioned a hook on the end.
Very, very, very clever indeed. You are fabulous.
Thank you, Zane. So are you. Must be infectious.
Isn't she lovely? I love this girl. I do. Now, I think you're going to particularly love.
I do
this.
particularly
Look
love
at
that
that one.
Yeah.
You can hold that one because that's my favourite.
Yeah. This reminds me of ankle chains and
Look at that.
It's beautiful.
Isn't that lovely?
Is that silk?
They're all cotton. Sorry, we're having a right gander at these.
Feels like silk. It's gorgeous.
Now then. They do have a different feel, those two. I'm going to have a look.
Yeah.
No, they're all cotton. They do feel silky. Now, we got 5 in this one, floral designs. 5.
Oh, these 2 are different.
They are different, aren't they?
Yeah.
Those 2 are definitely different feel, but they're all cotton.
Beautiful.
It's like that one's smoother, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, I've got all the, so let me just show you these. So, lovely, Gemma's got the black and the creamy with the blue. Very, very pretty indeed. I love those. These are the all different multicoloured ones, and your vanilla colours and your pinks and your creams and your light colours. Beautiful. Again, metre of each. And then our lovely, lovely Gemma. If we just show Gemma the two that Gemma's got as well. Okay, so these I've got to say, me personally,
yeah, I love that one.
That one there is just. Do you know, I had a pair of tights when I was younger, and I've still kept them, and it's that sort of design, very thick denier, and I just love them, and I can't throw them away, even though they're not really wearable anymore. But I think that's why I've fallen in love with that beautiful cord so much. That's so pretty.
It is, it's lovely.
Yeah.
I'd like that on a plaited on a hairband. I think that would look really nice.
Would, wouldn't it? Yeah. So all 5 of those. So the 2 that Gemma's got in her hand. Yeah, shall I put them all together?
Yeah, go on.
Yeah, let's. So all 5. They smell lovely, don't they? You smell them. They smell lovely. So we're going to do all 5 of these, and we should be £14.75. 6, 9, 12, which is basically £3 a length, isn't it?
Yes. Oh well, I'm saying yes. I'm just agreeing. I don't know how it works out.
Do £8.95. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's less than £2 a strand. Oh yeah. All those lovely colours. I like the pink. I like the light colours, the caramels. I like the blacks. I like the creamies with the blues. Ooh.
They're really lovely.
They're lovely, aren't they? I think they're fab. Whole metre of each, and all cotton.
Excuse me.
You all right?
Yeah. Been holding that one in.
Oh, have you? Been suffering with that cough for ages, haven't you?
Yeah.
Ages, yes.
It's better than it was.
It is better than it was. But they're lovely. I love that black one. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Gorgeous. Okay, how many have you gone already? 20 of you have had these already? Oh. Are you playing with them, aren't you, Lord?
They look pretty in
Lord, she's done another little one. Could put a nice gemstone in the middle there, couldn't you?
Yeah. That same design with that would look really pretty.
But really, just very different with those pretty colours, because they're much more feminine, aren't they?
Yeah, gorgeous.
Yeah. Could you double it and sort of twist it round with 2, so you could have the black and the pink? Could you do that? Or would that be too difficult?
Sort of twist it and then...
Yeah, and then... Or do it...
together.
Yeah, or would that be too hard?
No, you could do it.
You could do it, just be a bit more fiddly.
Take a bit of time,
Okay, just wondering.
Yeah, definitely.
So H, Sally, Rita, Andrea, Rhiannon, all thinking about checking out. Now, I'll tell you what we'll do. I'm going to go get some head pins in a second. Is there any part else of the demo that you want to show us? Because how long has she got? She's got another 5 to 10 minutes if you fancy another doing a little. Do you want to?
Yeah, there is something I would like to show you again. It's with this really, really, really fine ball chain.
Yeah.
It's sometimes hard to know how to finish it off.
Oh, that'd be brilliant. Yes, please.
How to end it and get it joined together. So
okay.
I prepped a little demo. It's a very short demo, but
brilliant, perfect.
Just so that you haven't got that worry. Okay, so I'll show you how to make it an ending, and then how to join 2 pieces.
Okay.
So what I've got here is that twisted wire.
Yeah.
And I've gizmoed it onto the very finest gizmo coil. In fact, I'll tell you what it is. It's the little
one.
The really tiny one from the deluxe pack.
Yeah.
So, or you can coil this round a 1mm wire if you've got a 1mm wire, but make the tiniest little coil you can. And then I'm going to snip off a small section of it, and that's going to be my ending. And then what I'm going to do is, it is very fine, but if I can, let me just get my eyes lined up. If you can see on here where the end of that coil is, it's very hard to see, I understand that. So the end of the coil, the cut section.
Yep.
What I want to do is get my pliers in opposite that cut section, end of my pliers, and then just tip it up. Okay, so we got like a loop at the end there. Okay, and we can twist that and position that into the centre in just a minute. But that's going to be the end of our end cap for our chain.
Okay.
And then what we do is pop the ball chain into the coil, into the gizmo coil.
I was going to tickle you then, but I didn't think that was appropriate.
Yeah, so drop that into there. Now don't worry if it pokes out at the end, because you can always trim it off. But this is the hardest bit, is holding it whilst you...
I never touched you.
Whilst you try and keep it in shot, and it's, I mean, this bit can be tricky, because you've got to hold it in place and squidge the chain as well.
Okay.
Squidge the loop as well. So I've held it in place. Don't worry if it's off to the side. That's probably the best way of holding it.
Okay.
Now I'm just going to have another look to see where the end of the chain is, end of the wire is. Okay, so you've got the end, the cut end of your wire, just there. And what I'm going to do is just squidge that in to hug in between each of those, one of those ball links.
Oh, I see.
So if you're just pinching it in, and what it's doing is just trapping the ball links just in between, and then just straighten it up. So once it's trapped, it can't come out. And then all you do is just go along and straighten out that coil. This is so small scale to be showing you, but that's that ball chain trapped in there then.
Okay.
Okay, so if you wanted to link two, so that's for an ending, so you can now thread a clasp onto there.
Got you.
But if you wanted to link two pieces together, then you do the same, but you just have a coil without the edge flipped up, and you put one end of your ball chain in one end and one in the other, and you can link it together then.
Now that is very good. Now where have I've seen that on, this one here. So that's exactly what you've done on that ball chain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's one ready, so that I've linked it into a clasp.
And it almost, it's like you're making your own French wire almost.
It is, yeah, but it's, it's really strong. The French wire isn't strong enough to grip because it's so fine. Yeah. So you need, this twisted wire is ideal because it's fine, but it's strong where it's been twisted.
Ah.
So actually the twisted wire is the perfect thing to be doing that with.
That is perfect. Oh, thank you, because I know I threw that little demonstration on at the end, but I seem to recall you wanted to do something extra.
There was something, there was that I wanted to do.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Absolutely brilliant. Now, we did promise some head pins, so we've got one of our reusable storage boxes as well, which is just so helpful to have. And again, straight away, you see, if you've got somebody, say you run a craft store, and you get somebody coming up and you want to make these designs like our lovely Gemma's just done, and you don't know whether people like sort of yellow gold or silver or rose gold or the sort of the black colour, you've literally just given the box, show them these, and they can just pick out which one they want. Now, we don't have these very often. This is a real treat. These are we haven't seen these, since September 2015.
I've never had these.
Have you not?
No, the black.
I love the black.
The black findings are all new, aren't they? And
I
love them.
Love them. But again, I've seen the lovely heart-shaped head pins used as the stamen inside a flower design. They look really lovely.
Yeah, they're great.
Or little antenna on butterflies and dragonflies and things like that.
And if you flatten them out and have them with the V pointing down,
absolutely,
they look like little hearts at the bottom of gemstones.
Yeah, exactly. It's lovely, isn't it? Now these are the very generous 50mm in length. Sometimes we do 38mm. Sometimes we do 40mm. These are your very long 50mm. You've got them in the black, okay, and you can see the little heart shape on the end. Gemma's having a little play. You have a little play, my darling. You're more than welcome, sweet pea. And then we've got, just to give you, just really quickly, if I just open all the boxes up, just to show you all the colours, or heart on the end. So again, you can make a feature of those, or whatever you prefer. I know our lovely Linda Brunwell likes to make a feature of the head pins. Got the yellow gold. So we've got silver plated, yellow gold plated, rose gold plated, and that lovely black colour again, but you've got the full 50mm length. And just to show you there, look, there's your little heart on the end. So we've shown you the rose gold plated, we've shown you the yellow gold plated. You are going to get 50 of each. Now, I make that times 4, 200.
Yep. Yeah, I actually know this time. I wasn't just saying yes.
Okay, do you know what? Let's give you the post and packaging back. Post and packaging is a brilliant £2.95. It's even better when you get it given back, isn't it? That is fab. And let's remember, there are 200 heart head pins there with 50mm length. 200. But you also get the storage box. Now, I've been to a lot of supermarkets and a lot of craft places where a little sort of do-it-yourself sort of ironmongers and things where, let's be honest, Gemma. Yeah. Let's be really honest.
Go on, then.
I think you and I have all been somewhere where a storage box like that wouldn't be far off £8.95.
No, yeah, they are really can be a very considered purchase.
Exactly, and if you listen to the noise, this is where you know the quality of our storage boxes. Sometimes you've got lids like this, and you think, is it going to be sturdy? They're going to come undone. Are they going to? The clip. You ready for this? I hope you can hear it, but it's a really very strong storage box that once that's clipped into place, that is not coming undone. So really good quality storage box as well.
I'll tell you what I like the most about these storage boxes is that you can open one section at a time.
That's what I like, yeah. So exactly, that's what I wanted to prove to you there. Yeah. So all the other boxes are nice and shut, and you can just open. So a lot of boxes, when you open those two, they've got to both open at the same time, haven't they?
Yeah.
But no, each one is an individual pot. You're quite right, Gemma.
I do like that, because then they don't contaminate one another either.
Exactly. Exactly. Right, can I say a massive, massive, massive thank you for your wonderful demonstration.
You're very welcome.
You're going to carry on finishing your design on the mannequin, aren't you, lovely girl?
Yes, I am.
Okay. And we've got still fantastic deals coming up for you. Still got 2-star buys. Oh, yeah. Oh, I've got something lovely in this hour.
What have we got?
Got a sterling silver heart blank that you can stamp onto with a little rainbow moonstone in it. It's really pretty.
I need to see it in the flesh.
I'll bring it over in a sec. So we're going to do that for you. Gemma and I are with you for another hour. After the break, we have got our superb under £10 turquoise deal of the day.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Turquoise is one of the only gemstones named for its colour. The beautiful blue tones in turquoise are instantly recognisable. Turquoise often displays a beautiful black matrix across its surface, and this is often referred to as a web. Turquoise itself has been revered since ancient times. It's synonymous with the Native American culture, and it's often viewed as a very spiritual stone. Turquoise is one of the birthstones for December, making it a perfect addition to your collection. Turquoise has been used throughout history as well. Ancient Aztec civilizations actually prized turquoise as a gemstone above gold. The best examples of turquoise can be seen from the Sleeping Beauty mines in Arizona. These gemstones in particular are very, very clear and often don't display any surface inclusions at all.
Sara Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished, first of all. You think something's so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for happens for your sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis, and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
I have got a fabulous deal of the day. Now, some of the deal of the days we've had recently, we've had under £10, we've had some higher price, we've had this, we've had that. To be able to get a strand of genuine turquoise. Now, 500 went on the morning show so quickly, because I tell you now, it's going under £10. And it's not going 5p under £10. We're going straight in with the price. We're not going to tease you. My director's just said in my ear, what? Look at this. A generous strand of genuine turquoise. I'm just going to ask my lovely producer to put the stats through to the studio for me so I can have a little look at all about this. Yeah, totally natural. Totally natural. United States of America. Glorious turquoise. Absolutely natural. Oh, glorious, isn't it? The name turquoise actually means the Turkish stone. Often has sort of iron and chrome impurities, which is what you can see throughout the strand, and that's what gives you that textbook turquoise look. You've got these gorgeous teals and blues and greens. It's just amazing. And because of that absolutely unique hue, and there is nothing else that looks like turquoise. It's totally unique, totally individual, 100% natural. And you can see there that what's known as the turquoise matrix. So throughout the strand you've got that webbing, or you may know it as netting, or as I said, as a turquoise matrix, and it is fascinating, isn't it? Now, turquoise has been adored, has been prized, and has been made into jewellery for thousands of years. Absolutely thousands of years. It's like nothing else. It's like no other gemstone on the planet. Great for holidays, and again, great with pearls because you've got that immediate tan. Again, unisex. Gents love turquoise, ladies love turquoise. It's wonderful. The great thing with turquoise, again, doesn't matter what precious metal you put with it. Doesn't matter whether you put this with any of our wires. I mean, you put this with the beautiful fuchsia wire that we had earlier. Put it with the green wire. I'm talking copper, rose gold, yellow gold, the twisted wire we had in the kit, the flat wire. Doesn't matter whether it's rose gold, yellow gold, silver. It don't matter. A coloured wire. It goes with everything. That unique hue. It's wicked. $5.95. We didn't see the point in, when it's such a good deal, we did not see the point in messing around and saying, oh, it's this, it's that, it's whatever. Look at the size of those pieces as well. Can you believe this, Gemma? You're giggling, aren't you?
You just said $5.95. I just
you didn't expect that,
wrong.
Did you?
No, I had to look round.
Now, can I ask you an honest question, Sweet Pea? Because it's going to go great with the thing you're making, because you've got the beautiful aqua blue t-shirt yarn at the back, which we'll show at the end of the show. Before you turn around, can I ask you an honest hand-on-heart question, Gemma?
Yeah.
If you'd have seen this on my hand, what kind of price were you thinking? Honestly. And be honest.
Around 30, 29,
really?
27.
That's what you were thinking?
Yeah, because, you know, we've had some, you know, really considered purchase.
Absolutely. Well, the fact that it's natural.
Yeah.
Yeah. So now there you go. That's Gemma. Now, Gemma's, how long have you been on Jewellery Maker, Gemma?
Ooh, nearly 5 years.
Nearly 5 years?
Yeah.
Oh, she's been here nearly from the start, haven't you, chicken?
Yeah, been here a while.
Yeah. So Gemma's been here nearly 5 years, and what she's saying is she's used to Jewellery Maker prices. I've just put her on the spot. She didn't know I was going to ask that. I said, honestly, how much? She had about £27, £29 for Jewellery Maker. $5.95. Just shows why this is the deal of the day, doesn't it? Very generous. Now, shall we give you a little measure? Because I'm saying, the screen's saying rather, it's 26 centimetres. I'm going to show you the jewellery that our lovely budding beader Sue's made. Okay, yep, what we're doing, 26 centimetres. You've got these glorious, and please use these in your designs as well, fabulous, bright blues of the turquoise blue on your tassels as well, really pretty. Now, would you like to see the jewellery that we've made with this? Well, I say we, it's my lovely budding beader Sue, and Sue has made this into a beautiful turquoise necklace. I mean, just think about the kind of price point that we'd think about putting on there. Now, what we've done there is you could do this with the lovely flat wire in the gold that we had earlier, with the cap endings, with the Kumihimo endings. Again, Gemma's nodding her head vehemently over there. But yeah, that flat wire would look lovely with the gold. Also coming up today, as I did say to you, don't forget, I've got this lovely heart in silver with rainbow moonstone. It's Hallmark 925. Imagine changing, okay, now imagine adding in there, just going to change that design slightly, I hope you don't mind, Sue. Just adding in there, look, that beautiful big sterling silver heart charm with a rainbow moonstone set within it. You could stamp it, you could date it, perfect for weddings or 21st, 18th, move-in house, whatever you want to do. So stamp that if you want to, or leave it clear, but that would look lovely, and that's coming up in this hour. So what our Sue's done is incorporated tubes of, which again you could do with the flat wire from earlier in the gold, of the rose gold plating, and then a rose gold plated chain as well. And then again, she's also made a really pretty pair of natural turquoise earrings. And look at that there. I mean, what's she got there? Six turquoise in each earring? That's all she's got. And you've got a 26 centimetre strand. Now, for those of you that don't know, most of you think of tanzanite as the December birthstone, but it's also turquoise. Okay, so also turquoise. Again, think of your crystal healing and myth and legend, to bring a sense of harmony, spiritual harmony to you in the turquoise. So well done. I mean, look at that necklace. Gemma, if you and I were to go shopping tomorrow and we had a bit of lunch, and we saw this in a high street window, and we knew it was genuine turquoise, what do you reckon, price-wise?
Say £60.
About £60, do you?
Yeah, I reckon.
And we've just gone to £5.95. Okay, you've got to add in those few sort of spaces and the toggle clasp, and a bit of chain, but you haven't got to add much into the cost of the jewellery, have you?
It hasn't cost more than £10 to make, has it?
Nowhere near £10 to make, absolutely.
It really does look very expensive.
Yeah, absolutely.
Gorgeous.
Now, the other thing to mention, which is a bit of a worry about turquoise, there's a massive trade fair in Arizona, which is where this is from, called the Tucson Trade Fair. And the only thing is, over the last couple of years, there's been such a stampede, such a run of turquoise, that it's driving the price up on turquoise. Now, we managed to get this before the price hike. We've kept it in our vault. We're bringing it to you now, and we're going to give you the benefit of the reduced price at $5.95. That's why it's our deal of the day, okay? And again, if you give this as a gift, because turquoise is said to represent generosity and affection. So again, lovely to give as gifts. Really, really is. Now, 500 went on this morning show at 11 o'clock. The deal of the day, we try and bring enough availability to accommodate the 11 o'clock show, the 4 o'clock deal of the day, and the 8 o'clock deal of the day on the late show. Now, I am so confident that every single one of these have gone, and quite rightfully, for us to price a natural strand of turquoise at $5.95, I would expect every single one of these to be snapped up. You would, wouldn't you? Because it's a no-brainer. Natural, gorgeous turquoise at $5.95. It is. As far as I'm concerned, that is a cost price. In fact, I'm going to say it feels like a below cost price. It really, really does. $5.95. Now, we don't limit you. So those of you that have put 2s and 3s in your basket, it's not a problem. But some people, what I love about you, you're so polite. Do you know what? If you want at $5.95, you can have 10. You can have 20. You can have as many as you like. Well, as many as we've got in stock. But look at that. I don't know about you, but I love, love, love putting this with pearls for a summer holiday. Do you, Gemma? Yeah. It would, wouldn't it?
Really lovely.
With some Keshi pearls as well.
Keshi
yeah,
pearls
really lovely.
great.
Oh, I'll tell you what, they'd look nice with my turquoise pearls, like my peacock pearls. Now, my lovely manager Martha's just brought these in. Look at them. Oh, I love them. I love them. Do you know what I'm thinking as well? If you got the kit with Gemma earlier today and myself, that with all those beautiful woods and those buckles of woods, Gemma, with those,
They look great together.
wouldn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah, really lovely. Now, may I ask, Phil, on these turquoise, I can see how quickly they're going. How many have gone already? Okay, so over 100 have gone already. Okay. And I've got so many of you trying to get 2s. Marianne's had 2, Teresa's had 2, Linda's had 2, collection need to put, Talbot's had 3, Sasha's had 2, Samantha's had 2, Sue's had 2, and the list goes on. Amazing strand, totally natural, and it is the United States of America, so perfect location for turquoise. 20, should we just show you the length again? 26 centimetres at $5.95. Now this is a deal of the day. That means we bring you, obviously because we're bringing it you in volume, it means we can drive the price right down on it. The quality is phenomenal. Try and get your authenticity cards because again, natural turquoise, absolutely brilliant. And you get your unconditional 30-day money back guarantee, even at just a measly £5.95 for turquoise. Incredible. $5.95 for natural turquoise. Now, this has just come up, literally, just come into the building, hasn't it? That's just come into the building. Martha's just ran in and said, go on, you can have them. I said, oh. Taz got my name written all over these. Oh, do you know what? Look how unique every single one of those incredible, you think of your blue lace agate, well these are your crazy lace agate. Oh, I tell you what, big blue rectangles there. We're talking 31 mil drop from tip to toe though, 31 mil. And again, in that rectangle you've got 20 mil width on these, on your crazy lace agates. They are glorious, aren't they? Really vibrant colours. I love them. Think of some of those. Oh, I'm just thinking as well. Think of it with our lovely popcorn chains. They'd look fab, wouldn't they? Yeah, really look great.
Just one length of your t-shirt yarn.
Yeah.
You know, just for a real nice summer cool look.
I love that idea. Yeah, because we have some lovely blues and greens and aqua greens and peridot greens and army greens and things. And if you did want those popcorn chains, we had 3 of those, by the way, silver plated, with a 2.5 inch extender taking you to 9.5 inches on those beautiful bracelets. So, they're already made because you've got your lobster clasp in position, you've got your 2.5 inch extender already in position as well. And we took all 3 of them to £8.95, so less than £3 a pop. Ha! Do you get it? £3 a pop. My Martha's just said I'm a bit like Julie Walters today. I'll take that as a compliment. I love her. I love her, literally. I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. We're doing what price? What did you say? Say that again? £7.95. Ah. Do you know what? Drilled right through the centre, look as well. Oh, do you know what? Every one of you just checked out. You'll all get £7.95. Do you like these, Gemma?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, I love them.
Every single one's a pendant, isn't it?
Isn't it? Yeah. Or can you imagine that as a lovely ring gem?
Yeah, yeah, or a ring, or the centre for a bracelet, or you know, they're such statements, aren't they?
Now, it's double-sided as well. So if I can just show you that round. So again, so it goes all the way. That design goes all the way. That beautiful, crazy lace agate goes all the way around on these beautiful blues. They are glorious. 520 carats. But look at that different markings. Again, as you go through the strand, look, every single one of these beautiful crazy lace agates are absolutely natural. Shall I show you as a pendant? Because you could have it that way round, couldn't you? I don't keep talking about holidays because I'm going to Portugal next week and I keep thinking about all the... I mean, look, imagine sitting by the ocean in a little bar on the beach with a lovely little jug of sangria and having just one of those with a lovely crisp white sarong or a linen shirt or nice linen trousers. And again, you could have it obviously that way if you wanted a pendant that way. Look, if I just hold that up, you could have it portrait, okay? But look at that. I mean, that just makes you think of the Maldives, doesn't it? Or St. Lucia or the Dominican Republic or... And again, just one. I'm just thinking, because you could make a lovely bracelet, couldn't you, with the t-shirt yarn as well?
Yeah, you can do a macrame, a macrame, or just one of those wrap rounds. You wrap it round and round and round, just have one of those in the centre.
They are fab. Well, you're loving these. Half the stock has gone. We've never seen these before. These are brand spanking new, and we've still gone to £7.95. Now, I did count how many, and I've forgotten. So another count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. How much is each one of those at 13, Phil? Phil's my producer, by the way. He's my human calculator. Aren't you, Phil? Human calculator. In your own time. 61 pence per... 61 pence? Do you know, I mean, I went into a store the other week and bought a tube of mints and they were 70p. And they weren't full, they got a hole in the middle. Felt a bit short-changed, to be honest. 70p. £7.95. Brilliant. 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 Now, dare I ask how many we've got left, young Phil? Oh, we've only got 30 left. Oh, that's it. Oh, gosh, they've come in. They've got out. Perfect holiday jewellery, without question. Now, just a quick little nudge, my lovelies. Elaine, Sue in Moray, Rosalind, Deborah, Kirsten, Rosalind in lovely Devon. Oh, Hayley's in the Valley, Glamorgan, lovely. Doreen's just down the road from here in the West Midlands. And Christina in Essex, Collector in Denbighshire. Oh, you've just checked out, well done. Maxine says, hello Maxine, lovely. She said, will a 1mm wire go through them? What do you reckon, Jim?
I think so.
I think so.
I've got some quite similar to that I've definitely had a 1mm wire through.
So we think yes?
I think yes. Do you want to try?
Have you got a what? Yeah, have you got a 1 mil there?
I could find one. Yeah, here we go.
I'd have to try and cut the end up. How am I going to do it? Oh, we're going to try and do it with the cord in. Should we try and do that? I could cut the end off, couldn't I? I could knot it, actually. Should we have a little look for you, Maxine? Will a 1mm wire go through? I can't do it. Have a look. Thank you, darling.
Careful.
Oops, Daisy.
Let it unravel.
You what? Sorry, Phil. Oh, I thought you said something. I need to cut that end off, really, because I need to do it without the... Oh, I'll tell you what. The answer is yes, because I've got it through with the cord in it. So the answer is yes, it does, my lovely girl. And I've even managed to get the cord in there. So the answer to your question, lovely, lovely Maxine in Tennessee, yes. Gemma, thank you for passing me a 1mm wire. You are very, very, very kind. So yes is the answer. How many got left? 17, apparently. They're lovely, aren't they? So thank you to our lovely, lovely Martha for bringing those in. Oh, no, I know I keep talking about unisex, but, you know, I've got so many lovely, lovely male jewellery makers that message in. You know, we've got our lovely Jamie, we've got lovely Andrew, we've got lots of people that message in, lovely Mark Smith, lovely Alan, loads of gents that make jewellery. And I think it's really important that we accommodate everybody. And I know a lot of men are sort of turning to, certainly on the macrame bracelets and the friendship bracelets and the sort of more cool gemstones that are more masculine. And I think the second you've got a lapis lazuli, my fella wants me, well, I've made him a macrame bracelet, and I said, what gemstone do you want? He said lapis lazuli. And he's asked me to get him some more. He loves it. He really does, and he's not a jewellery person. But these are in these little cubes, which are really cool. Brand new. Now look at them. Very, very strong. Now if you're looking at these lapis lazuli thinking, oh, they've got to be dyed at that colour. No, they're natural. Now I'm thinking, do a bit of a colour change. Look at that. No, yep, Gemma's nodding. Do you approve, Gemma Crow?
I do. They look great together.
Don't they?
Yeah, even just the space, the big, you know, crazy lace agates out. But
I think that's a great combination. Really.
Hannah Osborne today has got the most fantastic multi-strand necklace of cube gemstones on.
She has, hasn't she?
It looks amazing.
Yeah, she has. Now, you got these funky cubes, so you've got all those angles for all those beautiful different colours to come through. Oh, come on, Phil. We can't do 2 brand new strands of lapis lazuli. Hang on a second, right. Phil's been so naughty there, because that's for both strands, £8.95. Quickly, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40. I've got to show you this because I want to just work this out. 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60. Do you wish you'd never started? 62, 64, 66, 68, 70, 72, 74, 76, 78, 80, 82. I've got 86. Now just think of the poor person that's had to cut each strand. Can you imagine sitting there, right, as a lapidurist, one of a really talented lapidurists, and we go up to that gem cutter and we say, do you know what, could you cut us identical cubes by hand and then drill them as well so we can strand them? 86 lapis lazuli in a perfect square cube in a tiny 4mm size, and we'll pay you £4.48 to do it. Do you think they're going to say yes or no? I'm thinking no. And we're going to give you both of them. They're brand new. So if you're thinking, oh, they're doing that because they've had them in the box, they're brand new. Absolutely brand spanking new, those. Gorgeous natural lapis lazuli cubes. Brilliant deal. £4.48 a strand. Phenomenal value for money. Great for your dreads, great for your stash. The gorgeous lapis lazuli. Amazing, amazing, amazing deal. Well done. Well done. Congratulations. Now then, is it start by time, young Phil? 11 seconds apparently, and this is going to be our... Is this our sterling silver charm? Oh, we can't wait to show you this, because I tell you what, first of all, sterling silver, sizable, gemstone set within, you can stamp on it, it's a brilliant deal, it's your style buy. I've only got 115 of these to start with, and we're lovely and busy today. So firstly, can I say thank you for joining us, thank you for watching. Really appreciate your text messages and getting involved with the show. We really, really do. Now, when I say very sizable, I'm really not kidding. And the adulorescence coming through the rainbow moonstone, which I always find hard to show through the camera because of all these overhead lights, but you got your 30-day money-back guarantee, so you know you don't have to take my word for it. Now, a big size. I'll show you on the back as well because it is stamped with a 925 to show that it's solid 925 sterling silver. It's a very sizable heart, isn't it? It is a 30mm drop, 27mm at the widest position. You can see the hole is drilled centrally, and again it's a really, really good size drill hole as well. Then you've got that beautiful set rainbow moonstone. It's been faceted, so a faceted moonstone in that beautiful little setting there on that lovely heart. I'll turn it around so you can see, oops, the hallmark for you. Okay, so at the bottom there you've got your 925. So there's your 925. You can see how that rainbow moonstone is hit. So I've got finger marks all over that, haven't I? Sorry about that. Finger marks all over. But it's the size of it, isn't it? What was the drop? 30mm drop. 30mm. And again, because you've got rainbow moonstone, you've got that adulorescence and the blues coming through. It's really, really pretty. Now then, so the charm, you can stamp on it, of course, if you want to. You can keep it plain if you want to. Are we really going to go to $6.95? Is it true? Is it? Well, he said you got it now. $6.95. Gemma's giggling. What a great deal that is, isn't it, Gemma?
That's amazing.
That's $6.95. You know, I regularly go into the high street. We know who they are, don't we? With the high street charm stores, and I keep an eye on where their starter charms are. Nowhere near this size, and we're talking the minimum I could find in sterling silver. I mean, you've got 4.6 grams in this silver charm in the heart. And these gemstones, these charms I'm talking about, starting at £30, don't have a gemstone in them.
No. Can I say, just getting a dog collar.
I know.
blank, and then actually having to pay to get engraved is more than that.
Exactly.
And they're plain.
I mean, how extravagant would it be having a sterling silver heart charm stamped with your dog's name on? We just talked about dogs, weren't we?
Well, I was thinking that when I saw it, I thought that would be amazing for, because I'm going to be doing some jewellery for a pooch pampering salon. Yes. And
really?
Yeah. And that would be, you know, it'd be amazing. And I'm thinking, don't be silly, Jen. That's sterling silver. You know, it's going to be quite expensive, but at that price,
yeah.
That's, you know.
We're just how weird. We were just talking about doggies in the break, weren't we?
Yeah, we were.
I was telling Gemma how much I love her because my Alsatian was called Gemma. I said, I don't mean to offend you, but she was such an integral part of our family, our Alsatian. We've never had another dog. I just said, that's why I love you, Gemma. I said, not because you're just hugely talented, but because you remind me of my lovely doggy.
Oh.
I did love this dog, Gemma. This dog was a member of our family. She wasn't just a dog. You know what I'm talking about. If you're a dog owner, don't you? You know, when a dog isn't. I mean, we're so distraught. We've never had another dog ever. But she was Gemma, and I love her, Gemma. Should we have another one called a Gemma number 2?
No, it's not the same.
No.
We had a Tigger too.
Oh, you had a Tigger too, doesn't work?
No.
Oh, okay. All right then. I won't call it Gemma then. Now, this is, but again, you could have this as a charm bracelet, as a pendant, as earrings. Again, I mean, you could have it. I mean, at this price, you could jazz up your key ring, couldn't you, as well? Handbag charms. Anything you want to add a beautiful charm to. Think of wedding favours as well. Think of bridesmaid gifts. Imagine engraving these with your bridesmaids' names or initials and the date of your wedding.
Perfect.
Wouldn't that be perfect?
Yeah.
Really would. Loads of you buying 2s and 3s. Loads of you. Now, I started with 115. You've taken nearly half of my availability already. So, Jan, Jackie, Marilyn, Natasha, Sue, Barbara. Remember, you've got your rainbow moonstone. You've got that huge drop of 30mm in that very, very sizable heart. Really, really pretty. Well done. I mean, look how sparkly it is from there. Look. Ooh. Okay, right then. So, well done, everybody. Can I just tell you something? Just going to check. Yeah. When I spoke to my producer before we came on air, can I tell you something? What? It's supposed to be $8.95. I don't know why he's gone. I think he's made a mistake. Well, you did say $8.95, didn't you? And then you did it to $6.95. So did you make a mistake? Yeah, you did, didn't you? No. Where are they? Oh, these. This is my last star by the day. Yeah, we're going to do this in about 20 minutes. Now, when I say peacock pearls, we don't expect them that big, do we? Look at those, Gemma.
They're gorgeous.
Massive.
They are.
Oh, I'll tell you what, I'll be putting those with my lovelies. Imagine Jadeite with that size of peacock pearl. Do you like that combination, Gemma? I really like that.
What?
Oh, she's just puckered her lips up at me.
I think. Yeah.
Do you like that? You don't have to if you don't like it.
I don't know.
I like it.
I love pearls in jadeite. I'm not sure if I go peacock
That's
pearls.
all right. It's okay.
I'm not sure.
No, it's all right. You know, each their. I like it.
This is what's so great about it, isn't it?
We're all different, aren't we? Yeah, no, but you know what? I don't mind Gemma saying that she wouldn't put those together because you know what? We're not all the same. And if every time Gemma agreed, it wouldn't be real, would it?
No, that's right. I will say.
So that I'd rather you do. It's like I went wedding gown shopping with my friend the other day, and bless her, every time she came out in one, if I didn't, I'd just get it off your back, get it off. She's like, well, at least that's why I brought you Zena, because at least you're honest. And then when she came out and she looked lovely in one, I cried. I went, oh, that's the one, it's lovely. So those are coming up in about 20 minutes for you, my lovelies. Now, oh yes, I love these. Can we do the leaves? I love these. I love these. Now we launched the coffee and coffee and cream shells recently, within the last couple of months. And we've done them in all different shapes, but these leaves are fascinating. They got this like almost sort of a white feather effect, haven't they? And can you see? Look, before I tilt this up, look, can you see that incredible level of iridescence? Can you see, look, the greens and those incredible pinks just before I bring those into the light? Because of the way the light is refracting and interacting with those beautiful shells, look. So as I pull them into position, look, and they go into the, there you go, look, you see the iridescence all the way through this strand, and then these lovely carved leaf effects within. Now if you look at these thinking, well, they're lovely, Zine, but I've got nothing to go with them, I'll be bringing you these next. Okay, so I've got the coffee and cream shells in the rounds, and again, if you want something to sort of, because that's such a unique hue with those caramels and coffees and creamy whites, and then all that green and pink iridescence coming through as well. I just think we need to give you something to go with those leaves, so we'll do those for you in a moment as well. Okay, really pretty those, aren't they? Don't know what it is, but whenever certainly when I was on Gemporia as well, whenever we bring you a leaf, or it was leaves or feathers, we had a whole collection. And there's something just desperately Moorish and intoxicating, and I think it's that at one with nature almost. They're beautiful. They are beautiful. The iridescence is gorgeous, gorgeous. Okay, now for some reason Phil's going very naughty. We know he gets stuck on a $6.95 button, but he's going to get stuck on a $6.95 button and then go a little bit more. $5.95. $5.95. Okay, let's count them. 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Can you see? 20 on there. Can you see the glorious iridescence? Is it coming through the camera? Because it's absolutely gorgeous. Oh, there you go. Look at that, Gemma.
When I came past, I wondered whether abalone, because I caught sight of
Yeah,
that.
because it's such strong iridescence, isn't
Yeah,
it?
they're beautiful. They're hair fascinators all the way for me.
Oh, nice idea, hair fascinating. Yeah, because we had the tiara bands earlier, didn't we, in the kit? Yeah. They are lovely.
Beautiful.
Are you trying to be funny, son? They're fascinating when it's a fascinator. Phil's trying to be funny, me here. He forgets that you lot can't hear.
Oh, bless him.
Bless him. He's got... Look at those. Look at those. Look at those. They're so beautiful. The very first time I saw the coffee and white shells in all the different shapes that we've had, I've never seen the leaves before. These are brand new. There's something about them. As soon as I see our coffee and white shells, there's just something absolutely captivating about them. And to get that incredible carving as well, and that lovely iridescence, what an absolute treat. Lots, you're getting 2 of these. Yeah, why not? I've got 20 of you with it in your basket. Sue, Rosalind, Nicole, Violet, Jack. Oh, got 2 Violets. How lovely. Violet in Greater London, Violet in Hertfordshire. I had an auntie Violet. All my Steve Bennett and mine, our nan and our aunties were all named after flowers. So we had like Ivy, we had Rose, we had Violet, and we had Lily. It's nice, isn't it? I like that. If it had been me, I'd have been called Daffodil or something. I quite like to be called Daffodil. Daffy. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Jeanette as well. Good luck. You're just coming to the mix as well. Okay. Can we do the other shells to go with them? Is that all right? Can I do those next? Do you mind, Phil? Because I want to... I'll put those back with those because they'll look... I'll show you those afterwards with them because they look really pretty. Okay, now these, again... So you've got the coffees and cream, but this time in the rounds. Perfect 8mm rounds. And then you've got some beautiful creamy shell pearls as well. Now they go lovely on their own anyway because they're both the same size. You've got that beautiful consistency of size and shape in the shell pearl. Lovely and tough they are, but then to get that mix of the coffee and the cream, really, it's like when we've got one of those posh coffee machines in our kitchen, and very occasionally I'll say to my fellow, oh, would you do me a frothy coffee? And it's that frothy coffee look all the way through that beautiful strain. If I just twist that and show you, look, just twist them around, look at that. They are lovely, they swirl, don't they?
They do.
It's like when you've stirred the coffee cup and it all swirls around.
Yeah.
And again, look at the iridescence again, look.
Yeah, really gorgeous.
Look at that. Yeah. Would you like to see them with the leaves again?
Yes, please.
Yes, please. Oh, that was really... Gemma just went, yes, please.
I wasn't looking, I was concentrating over here. I almost missed those.
You've been busy finishing your top off, haven't you?
Yeah, nearly done.
You're nearly done. Look at those. Oh, Gemma. Gemma.
That would make the most gorgeous hair fascinator.
Wouldn't
you know,
it? Wouldn't they just? And the look at that as the light hits, the iridescence is breathtaking.
It's beautiful.
Oh, so I'll take the leaves away because I don't want to confuse anybody. Now Mirabelle, hello gorgeous. Oh Mirabelle, by the way, I've got your Jewellery Maker happy 6th birthday card, so we'll put it on the, we'll bring it in for next week. Mirabelle said, how many on each strand please, Dee? Let's count them both. Oh, well, as it's you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 53. Yeah, talk amongst yourselves while I'll just do this for Mirabelle. 53 on the shell pearls. On the coffee ones, we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48. So 48 and 53. So 48 and 53. Mandy in Liverpool. Hello, Mans. She went, hello, lovely Zine. Did you get your little gift? When I came in today, I've got the envelope. I'm guessing it's you. I'm guessing it's you. I haven't seen what's inside yet, though. I've saved it. You know, like when you get up in the morning as a kid at Christmas time and you wait to see if Father Christmas has been, and then you save like a present till last because you think it's going to be your best present of the day. So I opened the card from Mirabelle because it looked like a card, and then there was a gift and like an envelope, like a padded envelope, and I didn't look in it. So, Mandy, assuming it's you, gorgeous face, I'm going to open it later if that's okay. In fact, we could open it because we're going to go for a drink after the show, aren't we, Gemma? Should we open it together?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Then I get to know what it is.
Then you get to have a little nose as well.
Yeah.
Mandy, if it is from you, darling, which I'm guessing it is, may I say thank you in anticipation. Thank you, sweet pea. Oh, our audience, look, I mean, fancy people making things like Mandy and then sending them in for us. Isn't it lovely?
It is, it's lovely.
Yeah. Mirabelle made me my first stretchy bracelet. That's what got me into them. That is beautiful. Well done. Okay, right then. We've only got 10 minutes till our last star of the buy. Star of the buy. Star of the buy. Star buy, even. Sorry, star of the buy. Doesn't sound quite right, does it? Star of the buy. Can we do these? No, I want to do this because we had some fuchsia wire on earlier, didn't we? I'm just thinking, oh yeah, did you get the fuchsia wire? Did you get it? We had was it 100 metres? We went to a silly price, didn't we? 100 metres went to such an, I think we went under £10 as well. Now these are brand new. Oh yeah. Oh, do you know what I'm thinking, everyone? Are you thinking the same thing as me? Oh, my goodness me. Colour blocking and then some. How wicked are they? Do you like that? No, Gemma, you've got to like that.
Oh, yeah, I do
like that.
Yeah, of course I like that.
I was going to say, Gemma, with all due respect, how could you not like that?
Yeah, that's fantastic.
Yeah. Do you want one last look before I take them away?
That's so holiday, isn't
it? Holiday. Do you know what, everybody? Have you just seen what we've just done there?
How many strands is that? 3. That's amazing.
Now, with all due respect, if I showed you these at $5.95, for those of us that are regulars of Jewellery Maker, we'd all be going, yeah, that's good. Yeah, brand new strand. All them gorgeous fuchsia shells. Lovely big long nuggets. I'm liking that. $5.95. We're at clearance. Wicked, thanks.
They'd be great with the cords as well.
Oh, yeah, they're multicoloured cords we had in the kit. Yeah. But then if I throw in another 2 of them for the same price, another one, and another one, we're talking £1.99 a strand.
It's nuts.
£1.99 a strand. I mean, it is crazy, isn't it? Absolutely. And look at these I've got coming up as well. Those look lovely as well. The Amazonite. They'd look great, wouldn't they? Again, that vibrancy of colour. You could have the plainest, simplest vest tops type maxi dress. I've got one. Jet black. In my wardrobe. Full length maxi dress. Nice floaty skirt. Lovely little black vest top at the top. But it needs something to jazz it up. That would do it, wouldn't it? That would do it perfectly. And if you got the... No, have we got any of the fuchsia wire left, Phil? Can we pop it on the bottom of the screen for everyone? In fact, where's darling? Could you just pass me that fuchsia wire over there? Look at oh, there you go. That's it, my darling man. Thank you, lovely Wes. We love Wes. So imagine with that. Now we gave you 100 metres of that fuchsia wire, and I think the fuchsia wire with the beautiful fuchsia shell would be a really cool combination. Really, really cool. Amazing. So. Oh, go on, Gemma.
No, definitely. I'm going to say, yeah, absolutely. That would be a great combination.
It would, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
No, we just popped on the screen, at the bottom of the screen. Look, can you see down there? Look. Look. Fuchsia wire. What do we go to? £8.95. I know, 100 metres for £8.95. It's brilliant. Okay, so well done, everybody. So you can get the wire as well if you want to for a mere £8.95. Your code is OLGC63. I lived at number 63 with my dog Gemma.
Did you?
Yeah.
I lived at number 53 and number 73, but not 63.
Funny how you always remember the number of your house, isn't it?
Yeah, once I had a phone number.
Yeah.
And it was all the numbers I'd lived at.
Really?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, that was a bit spooky, wasn't it?
535476, yeah. It's not my number anymore.
Word,
but yeah.
That's odd, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's a good texting one day. What's the biggest number? Because when you see these houses in America, they're like 2,789, aren't they?
Yeah.
Biggest, what's like the biggest house number you've ever lived at, highest wise, you know what I mean? Mine's 280.
Oh no, mine's 74.
74?
Yeah.
Isn't that, I like that. Can we have that as a texting topic tomorrow? What's the highest number house you've lived in? I like that one.
Yeah, that's a
280. Good one. Yeah, and the lowest. So let's do your highest and your lowest. So I was 280 and the house I live in now, number 10. Yeah, number 10 and number 280. I quite like that texting topic. That's interesting. What's yours? Highest or lowest?
I think 74 is my highest, and I think number 12 is my number 12. 12 and 14 I live at, yeah.
See, if you lived on my street and you were at 12 and I was at 10, we'd be next door neighbours.
Yes. You wouldn't have wanted to live at number 10 in this street.
Really? Oh, really? Was it not a good number? Oh. See, we've all got a story about a number of a house, haven't we? Oh, you don't want to live in number 72. Right, then, what are we doing next? Sorry, we're yakking away about houses. Oh, can we do those Amazonites? Yay! I love Amazonite. Again, I'm going to do it again. Because I know they're a different blue, but just work these rectangular, crazy lace agates with everything, don't they? Oh, see, that's glorious as well, isn't it? Oh, yeah, I like that. I like the difference of the blues. Okay, so these are... Now, you know when you look at Amazonite... So, you know when you look at Amazonite, if you looked at that, would you think that was a natural colour? I really don't think you would you? And they are. That is Mother Nature at her very finest, isn't it? Those tropical, delicious tones. I mean, that is about as exotic a natural colour as you could possibly wish for, isn't it? Oh, I love those. Amazing Amazonite. We're going to give you 400 carats because each strand's got 200 carats in it. $6.95. $6.95 for those amazing natural Amazonite. Incredible deal. Absolutely incredible deal. Now, it's that richness of colour, isn't it? Real richness. And the fact that they're natural. Would you like to see them on the neckline? Somebody, I think somebody's just messaged into the gallery and said, "Can we see them on Zena's neckline?" Always a pleasure, never a chore. And I'm thinking the lovely top that Gemma's been making as well. There's the back T-shirt yarn is actually this colour. It's amazing. So it'd go really, really, really well. They're lovely, aren't they? So 2 strands, believe it or not, for $6.95. Not just the one. We're going to throw both in. Okay, we've still got the peacock. Oh, in fact, you want to see it with the peacock pearls? Yeah. Oh, now that's a good combination. Peacock pearls. I'm also thinking our deal of the day with the turquoise. Now that's perfection, isn't it? Isn't that lovely, look? So natural Amazonite, natural turquoise. I mean, you could base it, if you think about it, the turquoise went to £5.95. So for less than £12, is that £11.90 for the two? You could have all of that for £11.90 if I've added that up correctly. That's not bad going, is it? All that natural Amazonite and all that natural turquoise as well. Belinda, you've had two. Well done, sweet pea. I hope you're well, lovely Belinda. Amazing deal. So Lean Cardiff, Annette, Samina, Sue in Moray. Good luck, my darlings. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant deal there. Fan-dabby dozy, so to speak. Wicked. Okay. Now we are only 5 minutes away from those incredible peacock pearls for your star buy, or star of the buy, as I called it earlier. So not long to wait. Not long to wait. Now then, a few people have noticed, apparently, according to my lovely producer, so people have been messaging in saying, have we spotted on the desk some black wire? Don't have black wire very often, do we? Well, the answer is you are absolutely right. Yes, we do. You're very eagle-eyed, you lovely lot, aren't you? Don't miss a trick. Beautiful reel of jet black wire. Now we really, and again, I'm just going to show you, imagine it with the fuchsia we've just shown you. Look at that. Now, isn't that sexy? Gorgeous. Really, really pretty. Again, black wire, of course, goes with everything, doesn't it? Every single colour. I mean, even if you just show it you with a copper wire, look. Again, beautiful combination. Absolutely. 50 metres of jet black. Jet black. Now again, I love this because I know I always talk about letter writing, but when you see our lovely Claire McDonald in action, she's on site today in the workshop, and she writes with wire. She always uses 0.8mm. She said it's absolutely perfect, and I'm just thinking how great to sort of be able to wire write in black, because we don't get a neutral colour like that very often, do we?
No, we don't. We don't. I love the black wire.
I love it. Not neutral, but you know what I mean. That's word. Neutral's not the word. What's the word I'm thinking for black?
Traditional.
Traditional,
maybe?
That was the word, yeah, because neutral, it's not really neutral, is it? Of course, it's too dramatic. It's only ever been $14.95 before. Okay, oh, that's it. So really, that means we should stick at $14.95, doesn't it? It's 0.8mm, it's one of the most versatile of wires, because you can use a 0.8mm as earring findings very easily, can't you?
Yeah, you can. It's great for findings and rosary links and things like that,
Yeah.
and chains and things. Yeah.
So perfect. Phil, are you trying to get me in trouble today? He just went, yeah. It's only ever been on twice before. It's only ever been at $14.95, and we've just gone to $6.95.
It's an incredible price. It really is.
We're just more than half the price, Gemma.
Yeah, amazing.
I mean, imagine this with Labradorite. Imagine this with, I mean, again, we've just had those incredible fuchsia. Look at those. Imagine that on a black wire.
I love that. I mean, I made the crow out of all the black wire, and the sheen on it is beautiful, and there's a lot of working in that.
Where is that crow?
He's on my bookshelf.
Is he?
Yes.
Everybody loved that crow. Didn't it take you about 12 hours to make or something?
Yeah, it was quite quick, really. Because my granddad Ken Crow.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Pa Ken.
I said to you on your birthday, didn't I? I said you're the most beautiful crow I know.
Thank you.
That's all right. So yeah, incredible. I mean, 0.8mm, as I said, when I asked Mark Smith the once, I said, right. In fact, I don't think it was me. I think it was, I watched when our new MD, Colin Wagstaff, was on. And he said to Mark, if you had to live with one wire for versatility, you know, for everything you can do with it, you know, macrame, hemo, ear findings, wire writing, you know, make jump rings, whatever it is, and Mark said 0.8mm. Would you agree with 0.8mm?
I'd be torn with 0.8 and 0.6.
0.8 and 0.6, yeah. It's a fine line between the two, isn't it?
I'd be torn, but as I'm a structure person, maybe I should say 0.8.
Yeah, yeah. Pretty good, yeah. So there you go, 0.6, 0.8mm. This is your 0.8mm. Loads of you coming in on this deal. If you've been trying to get hold of the black wire, you're thinking, oh, I really, really want some, but you know what? I haven't been able to stretch to $14.95. Today's your day. At this very second, we've more than halved the price. It's only ever been $14.95 before. 50 metres. Is it sold out? Oh, there's 5 left. Oh, hang on then, don't panic. But, kind of panic. Jojo, Catherine, M, Dawn, Nicole, Rosalind, Rose. I've got 3. I'll just put them out of the way. Nearly gone. Right then, the good news is, now firstly, before we get to Star Bar, have you finished your top? Yeah. Oh, you're wearing it?
I'm all dressed.
Oh, turn around, let's have a spin.
I don't know what it is.
Turn around, who cares? Turn around. Oh,
no, look,
yes. I'll put it all down. There you go.
There we go.
Oh, that is beautiful, Gemma.
It's worked out okay, hasn't
Gemma. Gemma's made that. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Come over in a second, I'll have a good look at it. Okay, it's Star By time. It's the last one of our afternoon shows, so make the most of it. There's pearls, and then there's pearls. I mean, these, not only are they peacock, so phenomenal, highly, highly, highly prized, but they're huge. I mean, we've had 12mm jades today, Jadeites, 12mm Jadeites. We had those massive blue crazy lace agates, and now we've got these peacock, freshwater cultured pearls at a 10 by 11 mil. So we're talking about a near perfect round because there's a 1mm in it. And again, so incredible because that big surface area. We're talking about a huge, huge, huge size. They are glorious, aren't they? Sorry? What did I say? Yeah, 11 by 10, 10 by 11 mil, yeah, absolutely. But it's that, let me twist these around to show you, look. It's that iridescence. Look at that. As I turn this around, can you see all those colours? I mean, what sort of colours can you see there? Can you see greens, blues, pinks, yellows? Do you know, I must say Peacock Pearl's one of my favourites.
They are beautiful,
They are, aren't they?
Really stunning.
And when you think that's taken 10 to 11 years to grow in nature, in Mother Nature.
Yeah, it's fascinating.
Long time, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, you think what you pay for an aged sort of 12, 10-year-old whiskey. You know, as soon as you talk about, on a whiskey, and it's going into single malt, and it goes into 10-year and 12-year, you're talking 30, 40, 50 pounds a bottle, aren't you? Because it's had to be weighted to be aged for 10, 12 years. Exactly the same with the pearl. Okay, Star By. I am restricted on this one though, I'm afraid, on my Peacock Pearls. We are limited. We've got 50 left. That's it. The reason being, what I would say is we're going under £15 to $14.95 for this size of Peacock Pearls. Amazing. Now look at that. Now again, for those of you that are used to buying your pearls, for those of you that are used to seeing pearls out there in the sort of in the jewelers' windows, you'll know immediately that is a big size pearl. And the reason that's important is the different criteria to when you're buying pearl. You've got to find out they're genuine. They are, and size is an important factor when it comes to pricing your jewellery. Bigger the pearl, generally the quality is good, as they are here. The more valuable, the more you can charge for your pearl jewellery. Aren't they glorious, Gemma?
They are absolutely beautiful. They're really beautiful.
I love them. Again, it's this level of iridescence. It's shocking. It's absolutely outstanding. Now, when there's only 50 left, and I've got Linda, Belinda, Natasha, all buying 2 each, all of our regulars coming in as well, and Mirabelle, everybody coming in on these won't last very long. Now, would you, as Mirabelle's, I'm guessing you'd like a quick count. I'll count them quickly for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, nearly half the availability have gone, okay? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 39. So we're talking about 19 pairs of earrings if you use one in each ear. Now you're talking, what, minimum, at this kind of size, 25, 30 pounds in sterling silver, aren't you? Minimum. So I would like to just point out, You know, when you talk, in fact, a customer of ours had one of that, and it wasn't it wasn't 11 by 10 mil. A customer of ours made a beautiful pearl necklace. It wasn't peacock pearls, which tend to fetch a phenomenal price, peacock pearls, and had one of our necklaces. They made it into a single strand necklace. I think it was a less than £20 strand, and the customer had it valued. Their friend had it valued at over. In fact, it was I'll never forget this amount. £414. They had it valued at.
It's incredible, isn't it? It is incredible. Yeah, they're worth it.
Can I mosey on over and see you?
Yes, please.
Shall I bring the pearls?
Yeah, bring the pearls. I'll have a proper look. Do you know why I haven't got any peacock pearls? I've only got some really tiny ones, but I haven't got any nice big juicy ones like this.
Can I just say, have you seen this, everybody? Because Gemma has been making this out of our t-shirt yarn that was in. Sorry, I'm stroking you here. I'm stroking the top. Sorry, darling. Sorry, you darling. Oh, I couldn't cuddle you. You're a bit cold. We could have put another 50p in the meter for you if you'd have asked.
Well, you know, I'm all exposed.
We could have done
now.
that for you. Now this, but again, I'm not being rude. You've got a sort of relatively simple plain black vest top underneath there. Yeah. And doesn't it look amazing? You've got all that colour, all that beautiful, and then turn it around. We've got two-tone look. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Because again, that could go over a white t-shirt, a pink t-shirt, a white, black any colour.
Long sleeve, short sleeve. You don't have to go with a vest. You could go long sleeves, couldn't you?
That's
put it on anything.
Absolutely gorgeous.
And it's sort of.
And it's all soft as well. Look.
Yeah, and
and then you graduated the tassels down as well.
So longer over the bottom.
The derriere.
Yes.
Did you say bottom on Jewellery Maker?
Bottom.
Did you say the word bottom?
Yeah, the bottom of the t-shirt. Wasn't talking about my bottom. The bottom of the t-shirt.
It's beautiful. So can I just say as well, congratulations to the winners of Gemma's competition today, especially the winner that got Gemma's beautiful, where you get the chance to come on Gemma's workshop on the 3rd of June. We will email everybody as well, and the 2 runners-up that got your beautiful jewellery as well, so thank you very much for the t-shirt yarn.
Thank you for texting and taking part.
Yeah, getting involved, absolutely. Now, when are you on next, you gorgeous face?
I'm here tomorrow night with that beautiful lady.
Oh,
are you?
Yay! 2 days on the trot.
I know.
And to be fair, Hannah, in the dressing room earlier, she did say how much she'd missed you and she was looking forward to working with you. Yeah. So our lovely, lovely Hannah is coming up. Who have you got on the show tonight, Hannah?
Lady Laura.
Laura Binding.
Yeah.
We have got the Binding in the studio with Hannah. So thank you so much for today, gorgeous face. Thank you. Thank you. We're off going having a little a coffee or a vino on the way home, aren't we?
We are.
Please stay with Hannah and lovely Laura Binding. I'll be back with you tomorrow, usual time at 1 o'clock. So take care.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting